All right, guys, NFL Week 2 is here, and we are back here on Chicago Bears Now. My name is Harrison Graham. Bucs, Bears, Week 2, Tampa Bay. Got to get this one if you are Chicago, so appreciate everybody already hanging out in the live chat. We're live early today. You know, we said all week we'll go live at 11, but I said, you know what, Rolly, producer Rolly, who's here once again, and the man might be fighting this morning a little bit. He had a rough night. We'll let him talk in a minute. Yeah, it's a must win if you are the Chicago Bears. So appreciate everybody for hanging out today. Who do we got in the chat here? You guys can shout out your city. We'll get some shout outs going. Wasim in Irvine, California. We've got Terry in Des Moines, Iowa as well. Shout out your city. We'll just start there, Rolly, and then we'll come back to this one. Jamal up in Minnesota. We got Jack in Manson, Iowa. Locura in Chicago, Illinois. Isho in Chicago. F the Bucs from Lyndhurst. Yeah, got to get this done, man. Got to get this done. Austin Curtis in Kuskia, Idaho. Darren in Branson, Missouri. We got James in Irving, Texas. Maxwell in Thornton, Illinois. Goat Mode saying Chicago. Damian in Chicago. Tampa, but Chicago for life. Oh, in enemy territory today. James Bond in Poplar Blue, Missouri. Koala Man in Chicago. We got the Chef in Lucker, Louisiana. Tom in Nashville. Another Josh in Clinton, Illinois. Corpus Christi is where TJ Ochoa is watching. Chris Rickow in Chicago. Mike in Kenosha. Mark in Lakewood Ranch, Florida. Mozzie in Ohio. Who you guys got in this one? CHI for the Bears, TB for the Bucs, and we'll bring Rolly on screen here in just a moment as he's getting a couple of final things in order here. Who you guys got today? Do the Bears bounce back? Mozzie says Chicago. We got the Bears, Jamal, Jeremy, John Hudson, Terry, PRD Dunn saying Chicago. Rolly, what? Bring the vibes. Bring the juice. I know you're battling this morning, but the battle has just begun.
Listen, the battle that I'm battling right now is the same type of battle that the Chicago Bears better have or should be ready for today, because this is a must-win game for Chicago. Listen, I've been talking about them all week long, how I do think the Bears will win this game because it is a must-win. They know that. We talked about last week being a must-win, Harrison. You could argue it could have been, should have been, but I do think that this is more of a must-win this week than it was last week.
For sure.
So they're going to come with the fire, and they better goddamn win.
I labeled last week as a must-win, not necessarily as like, if you lose this game, you got no chance to make the playoffs this year or something like that. I more labeled it as, okay, Aaron Rodgers is gone. It's your rival. You've lost 24-28 to Green Bay. It's a must-win in the sense of if you want to start changing the direction of that rivalry, this is a perfect opportunity. Of course, they blew that. In terms of this season, the here and now, this is even more of a must-win because you can't fall to 0-2 because then you go to Arrowhead Stadium in Kansas City with the odds stacked against you and likely fall into 0-3. So this is a big one. Isho says Tampa. Wasim says Bears, but barely. Edgar says, see with the Fields jersey. Hey, we're rocking the orange today. You know, we gotta represent here because the Bears are rocking the orange. Fields jersey, I need it. Listen, you know, it's a good one. To be honest, I think we're about to get crushed. Don't say that, Mozzie. We need the good vibes. Ron says Bears. Terry says Chicago. As well as we get this popping here. Let's tell you guys about our first sponsor of the day here on Chicago Bears Now, and that is our good friends over at Rocket Money. Listen, are you looking to lower your monthly spending? Are you trying to set a budget but haven't really figured out a good way to do so? The Rocket Money app is going to help you do all of that very, very easily because it's a personal finance app that finds and cancels your unwanted subscriptions, monitors your spending, and helps you lower your bills all in one place. Most people think they're spending $80 a month, $100 per month on subscriptions. In reality, you're probably closer to $200, if not more, because you know what happens is you sign up for free trials because your best friend told you to try this show. Then you start getting charged. You don't even use that service anymore. You're paying for this. You're paying for that. Boom, it stacks up. What Rocket Money does is it lists all of your subscriptions on one screen for you. It tells you how much you're spending per month. on all of those subscriptions, and you'll find out that you're spending a lot. And you can cancel any of those unnecessary subscriptions or ones you aren't using anymore by clicking the cancel button next to specific ones you no longer want. They will walk you through the steps of how easy it is to get that off your payroll, and in some cases, they'll just cancel it for you. Go to rocketmoney.com/Bears now. Support us by supporting our sponsors. Download the app today, and honestly, even if you're not necessarily looking to cancel subscriptions, it's just a great app to monitor your spending, your finances. It'll tell you what you're spending on categorically. It'll help you set budgets and send you reminders throughout the month if based on where you're at on those budgets you set. Rocketmoney.com/Bears now. Optimize your finances today. Go check them out. It's really beneficial for me and my wife. Now with a 5-month-old at home, it's really come in handy here over the last several months. Okay, confidence level in the Bears winning today. Scale of 1 to 10. 0 to 10 if you have no confidence at all. 10 being you're very confident. 0, 1, you're not confident at all. Let me get some shout-outs, and then I'll give you mine.
Give me a 7.7.
7.7 from Rolly. I love it. William says 4. PRD says 5. Cody 3. Mozzie says 0. Shy Guy says 4. Mozzie says 0. -10 from Donnie. Jeremy says 6. Brian says 8. There's some positivity. Maxwell says 8. 8 from R2 Rowe. Another Josh, 5.6. Jack Brown says 7. Victor Rangel says 9. The Bears, my boys, saying 7. I'm going to go 6.1. I felt a little more confident when I woke up this morning for whatever reason. I don't know if it's just a gut feeling or if it's just one of those things where it's like, okay, Tampa's probably not as good as they played last week when they beat Minnesota, and surely the Bears aren't as bad as they played last week. Like, this feels like a correction week in the NFL. Like, I expect Buffalo to hammer the Raiders, for example. Like, I feel like a couple of, like, flip the script games are in order, and I think the Bears could be one of those teams. But they got to go out and prove it at the end of the day. So that's kind of where I'm at. Continue to get your confidence meter in and drown out the bots in the process. Good grief. The bots are waking up earlier and earlier by the week. It's just a brutal development, if we're being completely honest.
It's just disgusting behavior.
the bots need to F.
It's unbelievable.
All right, here's our Super Chat menu this week. Exciting for what we've got in order. You know the drill. First time supers, I'm doing 5 jumping jacks. As always, if you never Super Chatted before, we'll do 5 jumping jacks for you. $10, you get a raffle ticket for today's Bears giveaway, Fan Cave here. Rolly and I will sign it. And how the raffle ticket will go, instead of spinning the wheel, it's a duck race. And maybe we can give you guys a little teaser of what that looks like. But it is electric. Stay tuned. We'll take a look at that. Basically, you get an entry. We enter your name, and you get assigned to a duck up to 100 spots. So 100 spots to get in on the giveaway. And you click start, and all these ducks race with your names above it. And it's an experience. $20 bucks.
Also,
you want to talk them through it,
yeah,
Rolly?
Okay, so I can talk a little bit more about this because this is kind of my baby.
Yeah, Rolly found this for us.
Yeah, I think the duck race is one of the coolest things we can do here. You also will get an electric play-by-play performance from Harrison and me. I mean,
yeah, we'll two-man it.
It is just unbelievable. You know what? F it. Let's show the people before we move on.
I'll read the rest of the Super Chat menu, then we'll show the rest. $20, you'll spin the roulette reel just like last week. We may have to take shots, do some beer bongs. If you want Rolly and I to do a beer bong, $50. And then Bears Now Helmet Hall of Fame. You can get a sticker on this, and I just realized I left the stickers in the other room. So when we get a $100 Super Chat, we'll bring those stickers in here. You can join Paleo. Let's see. My handwriting is so bad. Michigan guy. CSMMTC, which we'll get to him in a second. Matt Hepler, Wasim Khan. And if you're already on here, you can get another sticker. I already got several up here, but we got a full helmet to fill out this season. So if you want to get a sticker on there, $100 Super Chat. All right, Rolly, here's the bear race.
Duck race looks
or duck
like.
race, yeah.
So I just have random names is the 2 Ducks.
Well, we actually will have 2 Ducks
We will
because
have
two
two
$10
Ducks.
super chats.
Yeah, we'll get to those in a second. But what will happen is you'll get a line of Ducks here, however many people enter the raffle.
And I hope we get 100 because when it's electric when it's crowded like that.
And so when that happens and we get to go, we hit start, and the Ducks are off, and they race.
Rory off to an early lead.
It will be a minute long, and we'll give some play-by-play for it. But this is just an example of what the Duck race is all about. And to be honest, it's what life is all about.
It looks a little boring with 2, I'll be honest. But when there's like 10 plus and they're overlapping, it is an electric factory. So $10 super chat. You get to enter a drawing, a Duck race for the Bears Fan Cave item. Rolly and I will sign it, and we will ship it your way. All right, let's go to Tito here. Prayers out for Davis and his family. Absolutely. Knew there was something going on. He was too good in Tennessee. Once we start doing more rollouts and play actions, we'll be on track again. Yeah, absolutely. We found out yesterday that Nate Davis had a family member pass away, and that person was battling an illness the last several months, which is why he was in and out, and that's why he didn't travel. So thoughts and prayers from Bears now here. I think Ja'Tyre Carter is going to start at right guard, so keep an eye on that, but no Nate Davis today. Tito, you get our first raffle ticket. Appreciate the donation, my friend. TJ Ochoa, he gets a raffle ticket as well as TJ and our pal Tito get our first 2 Duck race entries here. And should you give the other thing on the Duck race, Rolly, or the tip that if you start out in the lead, you're in trouble?
Yeah. So I will say this. If you guys see your Duck jump out to an early lead in the Duck race,
You don't want to see that.
It's Jover. There is no chance that you win. Unfortunately, you want to stay in the middle of the pack, borderline last as much as possible, and then just make a late charge. That's really what you want to happen. That's the goal.
Yeah. And shout out to our Week 1 MVP. I don't see him yet in the chat, but CSM MTC, you are our Week 1 MVP here, and you win this giveaway. I haven't seen you in the past week, though, so if you're in the chat, we will, Rolly and I will sign this, and we will get this shipped out to you, this other Fan Cave item. So shout out to the Week 1 MVP, CSM MTC. He gets the gold medal for winning MVP last week, and if you win MVP this week, you'll get your avatar on screen with the gold medal, and we'll show you guys some love. Obviously, this week's item is the Fan Cave giveaway, but appreciate CSM last week for donating, I believe, $200-something. So absolute legend. All right, don't jinx it. If you want the Bears to win, like this video. And you guys know the drill. Every 300 likes, Rolly and I are taking a shot. But hit that like button if you want the Bears to win today. Let's go. Hit that like button.
I'm a little nervous, Harrison, because this is a must-win game for the Bears. There's 400 people watching and only 85 likes.
The vibes are low.
Flat out unacceptable. In a must-win game, the Bears fans are not bringing the vibes. I'm a little disappointed, I must have to say.
And Rolly put some money on the Bears, so the Bears can't let us down.
I mean, they ruined me last week. Like bad. And I mean bad.
Oh, boy.
I could have been cashing out.
Yeah.
With money. I'm swimming in money. But nope.
Come on, Bears. Bear down. Hit the like button. Let's go. Every 300 likes, we're taking shots. We also have a deal. If we reach 800 likes by the end of the first quarter, I know we're far away from that, into the first quarter, Rolly and I will do a beer bong race because that would be half the likes we hit last week. 1,600 likes last week. If we get 800 by the end of the first quarter, we'll do a free beer bong race. All I got to do, tickle that like button. That's all you got to do. All right, let's get to Isaiah's super chat here as we're now under an hour from kickoff. We'll get that countdown clock going here as Papi Chulo says back from vacation. Bears are back too. I hope so, man. Hey, this is week 1, okay? Last week, it's like week 0 in college football. It's over with. No one cares about it. This is week 1. Bears, Bucs in Tampa. Let's freaking go. Shout out to Papi Chulo Suits for the $2 super chat. Isaiah says, do you think we will see Fields sling the ball downfield a few times today? You got to think so, right? Like, you got to think so. I got to think Luke Getsy is going to call more shot plays, and then if he does, it's up to Justin Fields to pull the trigger when the looks are there. Because there were a couple opportunities last week where Fields just didn't throw the ball when he had the chance to. So give him more of those opportunities, but when those opportunities are there, he certainly has got to be willing to throw the football. Isaiah, you get an entry in our duck race for this Fan Cave giveaway, $10 super chat, and you guys get in there. Is EQ activated for this game? He is not. We'll go ahead and flash the inactives here in just a moment for you guys. But Equaniemous St. Brown inactive for a second straight week. Could that be a hint that maybe they're going to run less screen game? I don't know. We'll have to wait and see because he's certainly one of your best blockers, and he is still inactive. But you look at the Bears inactives here in just a second here. 6 players for Chicago, not suited up today. And I see your super chat, Keem. Appreciate the $5. We'll get to that in just a second. But here are the Bears inactives. Equaniemous St. Brown, Nate Davis, Josh Blackwell. So it's a little unclear who's going to start at nickel. Some buzz that it could be Greg Stroman, who was signed from the practice squad. So that's interesting. D'Onta Foreman inactive. That tells me more Roschon Johnson today, which I like. Tyson Bagent, still the QB3, so Peterman's the backup. Khalid Kareem also inactive as well. Keem78 with the $5 super chat. He says, HG, you're a real one for that apology you made yesterday about Davis. Most content creators wouldn't be that sincere or accountable. Cheers. Look, man, that whole thing, it was a tricky situation. It was very unique because something's been going on for months, and we found out yesterday what that was. Nate Davis had a family member who was battling a terminal illness, and he passed away yesterday. Our thoughts and prayers go out to Davis. To be clear, I was never one of those people that, like, people on Twitter were like, he's Albert Haynesworth. He cashed a check, and now he doesn't care. I never said that. What I apologize for, and I'll apologize here again, is I got really frustrated, and Paul Dow, we'll get to that in a second. I just want to get this out there. We were getting frustrated. I think a lot of us, like, what's going on with Nate Davis? Why isn't he practicing? And when you don't know what's going on, it's reasonable to react that way. But I think what I'm apologizing for is when it's a personal issue, you're just better off not, like, even going there. Like, the point is we don't know what's going on in people's lives, right? I've lost family members. Rolly's lost family members. I'm sure most of you guys have as well. The only slight suggestion I made is I wish the Bears could have done something to protect Nate Davis so the speculation wouldn't have happened. And the super chats are crazy. Get the booms going in the chat. But the bottom line is that's Nate Davis's decision. Private matter. I'm pulling for the guy. I think he can be a good player here eventually. But as long as he needs to take to grieve, that's up to him. That's up to the Bears when they need him back. And I feel for Nate Davis. I don't think a lot of the criticism he got was fair. I don't think I went as far as other people did, but I probably could have handled it better as well. And I'm not afraid to admit that. And I think it's a learning experience for everybody that you just don't know what's going on sometimes. So it's better to just leave those things there. All right, let's get the vibes going. Paul Dow! Boom! And to be clear, if you send in more than 10, you'll get a duck ticket as well. Just one, because we want everybody that sends in 10 or more to have a fair chance. Paul Dow with a $100 super chat. We're going to get a sticker on the board for the man, and we'll get those stickers in here in a second. They're in my side pocket, Rolly. Why don't you run in there while I read this real quick, and then we got another big one to get to as well. So hang on with us, Michael, but I'll read Paul real quick while Rolly goes and fetches my stickers. He says, let's start this week off right, Harrison. Hopefully that energy Roschon played with last week finds its way into everyone, including the coaches. Prayers to Nate Davis. Perspective is everything. Bear down, fellas. Best show and crew on YouTube. Hashtag let's get after it. Yeah, again, listen, prayers up to Nate Davis. Again, I apologize for any shortcomings I may have had, anything I may have said. I don't think I was crazy harsh on the guy over the past few months, but we just didn't know what was going on, and now we do, and it's a learning experience for everybody, I think. So thoughts and prayers to him and his family. They should be in the side pocket, but leave those in here too because we're a little light on the orange. So we got some white stickers too, but I want to use the orange ones first. Appreciate it, Paul Dow. We're going to get to Michael in a second because the fellas are bringing it here on Bears Now. Harrison needs to start doing push-ups. You know, I'm working on getting in better shape. It's a slow process. If I did push-ups for every Super Chat, I wouldn't get through these games. I'm not in good enough shape yet. That's why I'm doing the jumping jacks for first-time supers. But Paul Dow, I'm good for now. I might just snatch at halftime. Paul Dow, you get a sticker. This one is empty, I believe. And then Michael's got a decision to make, Rolly. We'll get to him in a second. Rolly's going to get a plate of food real quick because the kid had a long night. The kid had a long night. Can we get the Paul and the Michael chants going in the chat? Paul, Michael. These guys bringing the heat here on Chicago Bears Now. So, Paul Dow, you get a sticker. There you are, my friend. Paul Dow. I'll try and get you as close as you can there. Paul Dow getting on there. And we'll get to Michael. Then, Michael, you've got a decision to make. You sent in a $200 super chat, and Rolly, you can hop on screen real quick here as well as we offer Michael some options here. But first, we just got to bring the energy for the man, Michael Horowitz. Boom! Bear down, a must-win. Get them Paul and Michael chants going. So, Michael, here's the deal. 100.
Got the vibes up.
Yeah, the vibes are back.
Harrison,
Let's go.
Can I be honest with you?
Bears by 10.
Oh, I lost my mic. All right, mic's back. I was in shambles this morning.
But you're
long night yesterday with the fellas, but we're back. Michael single-handedly just saved me. Paul and Michael,
bringing
like
the
D-Wade and
juice.
LeBron, getting Rolly back in action. Slam it home, Jerome.
So, Michael, here are your options. You're going to get a sticker on here no matter what. Do you want 2 stickers? Because it's $100 to get on. You paid $200. You can get 2. Or do you want 1 sticker plus a beer bong race between me and Rolly? Because beer bongs are $50. 50 times 2 is 100. So you can do 2 stickers plus a beer bong race, or 1 sticker plus a beer bong race, or 2 stickers. Which would you prefer, Michael? We'll monitor the chat. I'll get the first sticker on there because that's obviously going to be the case. But Rolly and I are keeping an eye on the chat, and you let us know. And by the way, both Paul and Michael get tickets for the raffle. So shout out to them. Rolly will get those in there.
Oh, Michael just said, I want to see you
Michael
guys
wants us to drink.
Oh.
Sorry, Rolly. Buckle up. We're back.
Buckle up. I might as well have not went to sleep last night because we're just going to keep the drinking going.
All right, Michael. There you are. There's your sticker. I know it's hard to read the text. A, my handwriting sucks, and B, it's through a screen. But there you go. You're on there, and we'll get the beer bongs pouring here, and Rolly's eating a couple of tacos real quick. We'll do that. We'll do that race in a second.
I also just want to make sure we don't miss any of the other super chats we got.
Yeah.
From, like Ancient Astronaut says protect QB1. Bulls is going to rack up the stats.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's the matchup today, Rolly, is can the Bears O-line, without 2 starters now, by the way, Nate Davis and Tevin Jenkins, hold up against this Bucs pressure? We know they like to blitz, so
Sealand's
it's going to be
chat.
interesting. Oh, Sealand.
Oh, brother.
This could be interesting. Sealand, you don't have a sticker on the Bears Now Helmet Hall of Fame yet. $100, you get on there. Let's go.
The entire team got put on notice last week and got a reality check. They'll bounce back today. Brisker's a real one, too. Keep him at all costs.
Yeah, Brisker, he is a real one. I like that he talked to Justin Fields the day after the game and said, yo, we got to bring the energy and we got to step up as leaders. So love to see that out of a second-year player. Paul Dow, you get a sticker on the – or not a sticker, sorry. An entry. Oh, you're already in there anyway. Harrison, I read that somewhere JF1 has 2.5-second drop, and the top QBs are about 1.6, and that is hurting him through his Yeah, so this was interesting, Roy, and I should have sent this to you. So the QB school, JT O'Sullivan, former NFL quarterback, does film breakdowns. I think he does a really good job. And what I like about him, too, is he flat out admits, like, yeah, I don't know what the coaches are teaching him in this situation. He basically reviews it and analyzes it based on concepts and what he would do in a situation. And he pointed out, and it was a bit alarming, Justin Fields' drop is very slow. So that might be a reason to why he's progressing a little slower. Like, someone on Twitter compared his drop to Tua's. Tua is getting to his base almost a half second faster. That is an eternity when you're playing quarterback. Like, you got to get 3 and 5 steps. You got to go faster. You can't be lackadaisical back there. So I think if he speeds that part of it up, that could make a huge difference with a lot of these, because you see a lot of these plays where he's not pulling the trigger, and maybe he's just the drop is too slow, and by the time he gets there, that like open isn't open anymore. So I think it's a good point. I'm going to keep an eye on that today to see if that speeds up a little bit. Sam Lakhtara,
Sam.
Always Team Rolly. Always Team Rolly. Who are you playing in the Bears Now League this week, by the way?
That's a great question.
We'll take a look in a bit.
I actually did. You might have saw that I was a little distracted at the start of this stream, Harrison.
Yeah.
Reason? Christian Watson out. I had to go fix my Bears Now Fantasy League lineup because he was in my starting lineup.
Yeah.
So I take this shit serious, fellas.
Yeah. Playing to win.
I am playing No Smokin' Jays, who is Troy Robinson.
Okay.
That's
all right.
me.
I'll check my matchup here in a little bit. Let's see here. We can we'll catch up on the supers, flash the super chat menu for those just joining us, and then we can talk a little bit more about this matchup. Brisker pick 6 today. That would be nice. It'd be awesome, man. Got to get a takeaway today, at least one, if not 2 or more. None last week. You got to win the turnover battle. That's just an obvious one. Oh, a first-time super chatter, and it's a 20. This is a good bang for your buck from William. I got to be honest here. He says, if the Bears have an offensive game called like last week, please fire Luke Getsy first thing Monday morning. Yeah, if it looks ugly again, the heat is going to turn up. Let me get these done first. 2, 3, 4, 5. And then number 2, William, a $20 super chat. And this is a perfect time to flash the super chat menu. You also get the first roulette wheel spin of the day. So basically what that means is we got this roulette wheel where there's different things on there. Rolly and I may have to do something. One of us may have to do something. You guys might have to do something. That's why it's roulette, $20. And you guys do that. First time super chatter, which that also was. I got to do 5 jumping jacks. $10, you get a raffle ticket, which you also get one of those, William. 10 or more, you get a raffle ticket for our duck race. And the winner of the duck race will win this Bears Fan Cave item. Rolly and I will sign it and ship it out. $50 for doing a beer bong. $100 you get a sticker in the Bears Helmet Hall of Fame. Shout out to Michael and Paul joining us in the Hall of Fame this week. So let's spin that wheel.
Yeah, shout out to William getting the first wheel spin of the day. This has a little bunch of goodies, shots, which I just realized I didn't even grab my shot glass. So
I got a second one over here.
Boy.
Oh boy. Well, I'll just do this first one and then we'll race, Rolly.
I guess so. I have to go get some drinking apparatuses as well. Looks like I failed to do so.
You got an apparatus over there.
No, I have that, but I just don't have my shot glass.
Oh, here. I got
you. Have one?
You ready?
Yeah, I'm going to catch this.
I put that where only you could catch it.
He trusted me there. He tossed it up, high-pointed the football, and I got the job done. That could have been real dicey.
That's good. If you drop that, the Bears might lose.
We could have had issues because not only would it be bad luck that I dropped it, this is glass. There is a decent chance this could have broke.
Yeah. Well, while I do my beer bong, Rolly's going to read a couple of super chats here in just a moment. So
we'll make sure Harrison is full screen so you can see his full little chug there. But we got Keem78. Should the Bears screen today to counter blitzes? Well, if you wanted the screen game Bears offense, just watch last week's game. But I don't think it's a bad idea. I think like nice little screenplays could work. I would like to see more screenplays if we're doing them to DJ Moore rather than Darnell Mooney. That's just me personally.
Here's the irony. Screen game, in theory, actually is a good play against the Bucs because they blitz a lot, but you have to execute. Here's what I don't want to see, Rolly. If you call a couple of them early and you're getting blown off the blocks, you can't keep going back to it. And if you do, more creativity, not just snap and throw out into the flat. How about a little play action roll one way, throw back the other? We saw that with Green Bay. So it's not that I want to abandon the screen game completely. You just have to mix it up and you have to execute, obviously. Sam Laktara, he says, Keem, if you mention bubble screens with this team anymore, I'm going to have an aneurysm. I know. The irony is in theory it should work this week, but you can't keep going back to it if it's not working. Harrison Graham's beard. Eberflus is going to whip up some nice trickery today. That is one thing I'm intrigued about. So Alan Williams did not make the trip due to personal reasons. We hope he's doing okay as well. But I am intrigued to see how Flus calls the defense, if it looks different at all. I mean, the principles are going to be similar, but, a lot of the time, we don't think about this as much on defense as we do on offense. It's about making certain calls at certain times. It's about feeling out the game. We'll see if Flus does a better job of that today. David gets a raffle ticket in the duck race for our Bears Man Cave giveaway. He says, I like Carter in the preseason. Yeah, so Ja'Tyre Carter expected to start at right guard. I thought he looked really good in the preseason, so he'll be out there. I'll be very curious to see how he plays against a pretty good Bucs front seven. Timothy Smith gets a raffle ticket, and Rolly's making sure to get these all in there. He says, I just want Getsy to diversify the play calling today. Exactly. You got to mix it up. You got to feel out the game. And situational play calling, it to me is the most important thing as a play caller. You're going to make bad calls. You just are. But how about you don't run a wide receiver screen with no, misdirection or anything creative on 3rd and 7? That's just not a good play call. To me, on 3rd and 7, you got to throw the ball to the sticks. I get it. They may have gone for it on 4th down had they gotten 3 or 4 yards, but I still have to have routes that are getting to the sticks on 3rd and 7, in my opinion. So, Timothy, you get a ticket. We caught up there, Rolly, with all the duck races.
Yeah, I had to just go put all those in there, and then, yeah. Would
Cool.
you want to talk some game action, or
yeah, we'll talk a little ball here. Talk a little ball, and we'll see what else is going on. By the way, 123 likes away from 300. Every 300 likes, Rolly and I are taking a shot. All right, let's talk about this matchup. Bears-Bucs. We have the countdown. What do we got? About 40 minutes until kickoff or so, as kickoff is at noon at Raymond James Stadium. 2.5-point favorites. The Bucs are over under 40 points. So, Vegas is basically saying 21-19, 22-19, somewhere in that range. So we'll see how it goes. Here are 5 things I want to see today. Number 1, more Roschon Johnson. And I think that's already been confirmed by making D'Onta Foreman inactive. Roschon Johnson, if there was any positive to take away from last week, A, he gives a shit. The guy was playing. He's running over dudes in the 4th quarter when the game's out of reach. And B, he's the type of player, I think, that can wear out a defense over 4 quarters. Now, I don't know if he's going to start. I imagine Khalil Herbert will, but I think getting Roschon Johnson involved earlier. And, by the way, with the Bucs blitzing, who's your best blocking running back? Yeah, that would be Roschon Johnson. You're going to need to play him in this game anyway. Number 2, designed runs for Justin Fields, especially early. Get the swagger going. He's very much a momentum quarterback. When he's, running around, getting a couple first downs, pointing, getting that juice going within himself, then he plays a lot more confident. We saw that a lot last year. I thought it was malpractice that the only designed run that I can remember was that QB draw late in the second half when the game was out of reach. That didn't even make sense. At that point, you don't do it because why risk injury? But I think you got to do it early in this game. Some zone reads, some QB power, especially red zone. He is a lethal weapon with his legs. When you're in scoring range, you have to utilize that weapon if you are Chicago. Okay, number 3, 10-plus targets for DJ Moore. You got to force feed the kid. He is a terrific talent. You traded the number 1 pick in a package to get him. To get him 2 targets last week, I don't care whose fault it is. Getsy, Fields, doesn't matter. You have got to dial up plays for him. And to Rolly's point, if you're going to call some screens to receivers, how about you throw one to the guy who took 162 yards to the house in the preseason? Think that makes sense? I think that makes sense. Okay, defensively. Pressure Baker Mayfield. If you're not getting home with 4 early, I want Flus to adjust and bring more blitzes. Take some chances. I'm sorry. Like, you can't let these guys stand back there. Even the lesser quarterbacks in this league, if they have all day to throw, they're going to look good. Like, they're in the NFL for a reason. Like, they're one of the 32 best people on the planet doing this job. If you give them time to throw, they are going to complete passes because secondaries can't guard for 3, 4, 5 seconds. Okay, and then back to Justin Fields. Throw the ball downfield. Call more shot plays, Luke Getsy, and Justin pulled the trigger. I would rather Justin Fields throw a couple interceptions, throwing the ball downfield, than to just get back to the check down, skipping reads to get to the check down. Because there were a few plays where these advanced skill or film study guys, which again, they admit that they don't know the specifics of what the offense is teaching him to do. But there were a couple times where he skipped a read to get back to the check down. I like that he can get back to the check down. That's growth. But there were opportunities missed last week, and he's got to take advantage of those, and Luke Getsy's got to get him more of those in this matchup. Predict the score: Bears, Buccaneers at Raymond James Stadium in Tampa, Florida. Who do you guys think wins, and what is the final score going to be? By the way, Rolly, when you finish that bite, hop on here and give me a little breakdown of the menu because, I haven't eaten yet today. I might have to sneak a taco in before kickoff. What's the menu looking like?
So we got some breakfast tacos out there, as you guys continue to predict the score in the comments section.
A little sausage, egg, and cheese action?
I didn't know if I saw sausage out there. I saw a lot of bacon.
Okay.
Saw limited chorizo.
Ooh.
I saw some potato, which I don't know why Chugs gets those because potatoes stink.
I like potato, but I need a protein with it.
Absolutely.
Like if you're going to go potato, you got to get sausage or something else in there.
All right, and then there's some chips.
Okay.
But I needed something in my stomach because I haven't ate since it was about.
Yeah, I'm already a beer bong in, so I might here in a few minutes let
my
you go solo
is,
for a bit.
do you want to do the beer bong race before or after you eat a couple tacos?
Let's race now, and then I'll hop off for a second and knock out a taco, then I'll come back. Let's do that. Well, let's catch up. Do you want to catch up on these supers and then beer bong race? We can do that. Let's hit these super chats, and then we'll get it popping here. I saw Sealand earlier. Appreciate you guys for predicting the score. TJ says 24-13. Another Josh 35-28. Robert 27-13. Ryan Poles 10-3 Bears. I would take it, but that would be ugly. Luis, first time super chat. 2, 3, 4, 5. Shout out to Luis. Says hoping for a Bears win today. Bear down. Me too, Luis. You get a raffle ticket for our Bears Man Cave giveaway. We appreciate you guys very, very much. Was that the only one in there? All right, sweet. Appreciate Luis. And Rolly and I are going to do a little race now. A little beer bong race. All right. Here we go. Yeah, this little stand-up thing is definitely not bad. Definitely not bad. All right, Rolly's pouring his over there. Cheers. Here we go.
I got the flamingo back today. Could be a disaster again.
We went 1-1 last week, right?
I haven't had the best experiences with the flamingo.
Especially the first time. Second one's usually better.
Second ones usually do go better, but the first flamingo is never the best.
So, H for Harrison, R for Rolly. Who you got? Yeah, and get the bots out of here.
The bots are the worst thing on the planet. Worst.
H for Harrison, R for Rolly to drown out the bots. On go, we will race. 3, 2, 1, go. You might be back.
So, I know it's hard to hear.
Oh, boy.
The reason, what you have to do with this is it gets sketchy because you've got this little circle up here.
Yeah.
And then you drink out of here.
Oh, boy.
Little there. All right. You drink out of here. But the problem is, what you have to really tip it back. So you get nervous that
Jesus
I
Christ.
don't know.
This win might be invalid.
This water, you get nervous that this water up here is going to fall on top of your head, but you just have to go full guns blazing.
You just gotta
just like, hey, if the water falls, it falls.
gotta cut it loose. Get it on that paper towel. Jesus.
I mean, I'm telling you, it's tough.
Rolly spills. We'll give him the victory. I think he won by enough margin. That was tight though. You drinking Bud Light? No, I got the Happy Dads. Going with the Happy Dads here. Harrison, you need to do more drinking jacks. Like, drink while I do jumping jacks? That would be something.
That would certainly be something.
That would be something. Okay. Got a little uptick in the audience here. There's a super chat, and then we'll flash the super chat menu here. Yeah, we can knock that out. Shout out to David. He says, why does Harrison's look like a toilet seat? So are you talking about this or just me as a person? I hope I don't look like a toilet seat.
Nah, he's definitely talking about that.
So
it actually does. I don't disagree with him.
It actually does. It's called a merbonga. It's a mermaid beer bong. So you pour in here, then you drink out of this. So, yeah, I don't know. I'm not the manufacturer of these drinking apparatuses. So let me run you guys through the super chat menu, and then you guys can play the game, of course, while I'm gone, Rolly.
Yeah.
It's a 2-for-1, too. They get a raffle ticket, plus I've got to do some damage. Rolly will explain in a second, but here's our super chat menu. 5 jumping jacks for any first-time super chats. $10, we'll do a raffle. You get a raffle ticket for our giveaway, and you can even flash the updated duck look, Rolly, with everybody in there. $20, we'll spin the roulette wheel. We may have to do shots. I already had to do a beer bong. Rolly may have to do one. Might have to do a race. You guys have to do stuff sometimes. That's why it's roulette. $50 is a beer bong. $100, you get a sticker in the Bears Now Helmet Hall of Fame. We got a lot of people in here already, so appreciate all of you. I'm going to get some pregame food in me because the buzz is starting to kick in already, so got to soak that up. Rolly's going to hold it down for the next few minutes. Bear down. Stay tuned.
Yeah, as we have to block the bots again. So type B to block the blots, and I'll give some shout-outs. So it's leave me alone. But we do have a fun game to play. While Harrison is gone eating his food, every $10 super chat, and actually not even accurate what I just said there. It's not every $10 super chat. Every $10. So it could just be in total. It could be in one super chat. Every $10, Harrison has to take a shot of Fireball. And would there not be anything more fun than to watch Harrison take so many shots of Fireball before the game, and he will just be fucked up, or drunk, I should say, during the game? It would be very, very entertaining at meets. We got Brad Dunn, Robert Brushaber, hopefully I said that right. I mean, I'm a little all over the place today. Chef 1971, Greg Benner, and Philip Williams, all typing their B's. William Braque, Rolly. Tyler Johnson blocked the bots. Rolly's Neckbeard, who is a fan of Mr. Rolly, producer of the year. You know what? I try my best. I mean, it's not always going to be pretty, but I do my best. Prod Dunn says, Rolly, you're still drunk from last night? That's definitely a possibility. Yeah, I mean, let's not just deny it here. When I woke up this morning, things were still spinning. Let's be honest. Not joking here. Go Bucs. Bucs fan in the chat. Bears not going to be able to run it all this game. Well, here's the thing. They didn't really run the ball last week as well, so it can't get worse than last year. That's for sure. Wow. Rolly's Neckbeard. Rolly's the prettiest at Chat Sports. You know, we do. We're around here. I'm a little disappointed, I'm going to be honest, that we haven't got any $10 to give Harrison a shot, because not only if you send a $10 super chat would Harrison have to take a shot, but you also get added to the duck race for that Bears Man Cave item. And I can show a little update on the list here. Give me a second here, fellas. Let me set the duck race here, and then we have 10 people in right now. And this is what it would look like if it were to start right now. Is you see the names, you got Luis Pena, you got Michael Horace, you got Timothy Smith, you got David Plasneski. Last names, man. Yeah, I mean, you're getting a little cut off here at the bottom, but like this is just a teaser. Like if we started starring, that's just a teaser. So I say this in this race right now, William Ernest. There's no chance he would win. It just wouldn't happen. Sorry for you, but that's a little teaser. See what is the duck race is all about. It's one of the most electric things in the game. Oh, a first-time super chatter. Kelvin Moon, $10. So now Kelvin, I say 2-for-1 action. No, it's an out with 3-for-1 action, if you will. First-time super chatter, so when Harry gets back, he has to take or do 5 jumping jacks. $10 also gets you in the duck race. And then while we're playing the game, Harrison has to take a shot as well. 1 shot of fireball down the hatch for Harrison. And before I forget, let me add your name to the duck race so I don't forget. Kelvin Moon. Shout out to you, Kelvin. Oh, man. Yeah, PhD. Shout out, Kelvin. Seeing Papa Chubb saying, let Dexter eat. There is a weakness on this Buccaneers team, other than quarterback, which is Baker Mayfield. The biggest weakness for this Bucs team is their offensive line. They do have a good defensive line. They still have some decent linebackers as well. And the secondary isn't horrific when you have Carlton Davis back there. They don't have Sean Murphy-Bunting anymore, but the secondary isn't atrocious, right? Like, they actually did a pretty decent job against Minnesota last week. Justin Jefferson still ate, but like it is what it is. When you're the best wide receiver in football, you're just going to eat. Oh my goodness, we're getting a couple more 3-for-1s. This is just unbelievable stuff here. Unbelievable! I can't believe it! A little Dickie V action there. Bread with a $10 super chat. It's their first time. The Bears. 3-for-1 there. Harrison's going to have to take a shot. Now 10 jumping jacks, and you are added to the race for the Bears Man Cave item. And then just some guy with a $10 super chat. Take a shot. Well, guess what? Harrison will be taking a shot when he returns from eating a little taco action. And also you... Oh! Michael Horwitz with a $50 super chat. Let me finish up just some guy. Yes, Harrison will take a shot. Now up to 15 jumping jacks because another first-timer. And you are added to the duck race. But Michael, bear down. So does this equal 5 shots? Yes, it does. And now Harrison has got 5, 6, 7, 8 shots of fireball coming up when he gets back. So that stomach better be filled with some food because there's going to be some liquor going down the throat afterwards. Is Carlton Davis actually out, Jess? Did I miss that? Oh, he did? Oh, man. Bad on me. Khalid Kareem is also out for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Yeah, actually, that's a good point, Jess. I'll actually run through the Tampa Bay Buccaneers inactives here. Linebacker SirVocea Dennis. Running back Ke'Shawn Vaughn. Cornerback Carlton Davis. Linebacker Markees Watts. Offensive lineman Brandon Walton. Tight end Payne Durham. And then defensive lineman Khalid Kareem, the first rounder out of Pitt. So those are your 7 inactives for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. If you missed the show a little bit earlier and want to know who the inactives are for the Chicago Bears, there's 6 of them. And here they are. Wide receiver Equaniemous St. Right guard Nate Davis. Hopefully everything is all good for him. I mean, we know the situation. Josh Blackwell. Cornerback D'Onta Foreman. Running back Tyson Bagent is inactive. And then defensive lineman Khalid Kareem. Oh, another $10 super chat. Another $10 super chat. We're starting to pile them in now. And it starts with Edwin Medina. That's a $10 super chat. Get Harrison lit. Now that is 9 fireball shots when he gets back. That's electric. And then just some guy says, make it 10. Let's make it an even 10. And just some guy does that. Shout out to you. Wasim Khan coming in with a $10 super chat, which makes it 11 shots. You missed my first super chat. Did I? This could be a disaster class for me. Let me scroll back, see if I see your name here. Oh, yeah. All right, Wasim. On me. It's on me, Wasim. As Harrison is returning, you're not going to like it. As Harrison's about to get clicked back in here. But I need to see, this is Wasim's first super chat. Bear down. Need to see Fields throw the ball downfield, but I'm worried about the Tampa blitz.
You get a raffle ticket, Wasim.
So the damage is
Smitty.
It's big. Because with Wasim's last super chat.
Oh boy. Oh, I just left mine.
Oh, it's not. I'm not Smitty. Ridiculous. It is 11 shots.
Oh boy. Well,
So.
let's get it pumping. The rules are the rules, Rolly.
Rules are rules.
If
You
you
had an opportunity to do it to me, but not really, because I kind of quick-fired walking away to go grab food.
Yeah, we're going to get you later. One.
Oh, Philip Williams. Last one. That counts.
How about you take that one?
All right, I'll take that one. I'll take that one. You know what? I'll actually offer up a deal here, Philip Williams.
3.
I'm gonna go fill up my water bottle because I do have to pace myself a little bit today.
4.
And so when I'm gone,
5. All right, you heard the man. Every 10 while Rolly's gone. We'll start with Phillips. That'll be the first one. 15. This is 5. Jesus. 6. 7. All right, need a break for a second. Need a break. Oh, thank you very much. Oh, Lordy. $10 super chats, and Rolly has to take shots at tequila when he gets back. Harry, oh, yeah, 15 jumping jacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. All right, Rolly owes one shot from Phillip. Not gonna lie, if y'all get me 11 and Rolly just 1, I'm gonna be in kind of shambles. 20 minutes until kickoff. Bro, I bet your belly rumbling. Yeah, I just knocked out a couple of tacos, 7 shots. Yeah, it's rumbling a bit. Rolly's already back. Looks like it's just going to be 1 now. It doesn't count until he's back on screen. Oh, man. Harry, what's up, my guy? What's up, William? There's another one from Wasim. So that's 2. We'll see if another one sneaks in here before Rolly puts himself back on. Doesn't look like it. I still owe 4 more and you owe 2. Did you lose your mic again? Yeah, that might be a 3rd shot for Rolly losing his mic. That one counts, Rolly, because you were not ready. All right, Andrew, you're number 3. Yeah,
no, that counts. Yeah, absolutely does.
All right, so I have 4 more and you have 3.
Oh, you didn't finish it all?
Yeah, I needed a break. 11's
fair. I know you guys. I
did the jumping jacks though.
My goodness, I tell you what, it's been a.
Oh,
you know what? Just
4 each. 4 each. We know people are delayed a little bit. 4 each.
So I know that I'll go bigger here so you guys can see me more. I know I usually do tequila, but I kind of am switching up today.
Oh boy, what's the switch up? Oh, he's going with the Tito's.
Going vodka.
Too much tequila last night. Got to change it up.
Yeah, too much tequila last night.
Philip with another 10.
You know, I don't know if you guys just saw me sniff the top of this.
I think Philip's on delay. That's 5. We're cutting it off after Philip.
Fine.
That's the cutoff.
I tell you what, it was not a good
TJ again.
That one's you. Now we got 5.
I'll take that one. Yeah, 5 each.
5 each. I tell you what, sniffing the vodka bottle before pouring a shot, bad idea.
By the way, all of you guys who just sent in 10, you get a raffle ticket if you didn't have one already. So Rolly's going to catch up on all of that.
Woo!
I'll tell you what, too, Rolly. We got a lead on Raiders again.
Again?
We got a lead on Raiders. When I went in there, it was 284. We're at 611.
Oh,
Might
that
need to go
tequila's
check for an
nasty.
update.
All right,
but
I keep on saying tequila. That vodka's nasty. Oh, God. That's till.
All right, I'm going to start taking my 5.
Oh, brother. Not good for me. I got 3 more. Oh, man.
2.
Ugh.
3 more for me. Jesus.
Edgar asked, do we Don Julio?
This is why I don't drink the night before, though, Rolly.
I've been on kind of a bender,
1 more.
to be honest. It's been constant.
Woo!
Last one for me.
Yee yee! Buzz by halftime. Buzz by halftime. I'm already buzzing now.
Ski-yee!
All right.
Ski-yee!
Ah.
I tell you what, those vodka shots are devastating.
All right, we're caught up. We'll run through those super chats though, and Rolly will get you down for the duck race.
Yeah, I got some work to do.
So Rolly's going to get that going. Who you got in the meantime, just verbally while we flash the super chat? CHI for the Bears, TB for the Bucs. Wasim, want to see you both guys drunk during the game. Listen, if they're balling out, we'll be drinking. If they're not, we'll be drinking more. That's how it's going to go. Andrew gets a ticket. Please, for the love of God, can the Bears get the dub today? Please, just one time. Guys, the Bears have lost 11 in a row. Come on, win a fucking game. Jess, take a shot, Rolly. Also, our offensive interior has been the weakest in a while. Yeah, look, I'm intrigued to see Tyree Carter today, but yeah, it's a tough scene out there. You good? You good? Okay, we got Philip. We got you, bro. Appreciate that for having my back. And then we'll get to TJ here in a second. Here he says, or he just sent in a 10 as well. So we're caught up on all the super chats. Rolly's going to get all of you guys entered into the duck race for our Bears Man Cave giveaway. $10 super chat, 10 or more.
We also got Chicago ain't
you get
for
an
everybody.
entry. Ain't for everybody. Good vibes only. Let's get the dub. I think we just had a 5 come in as well. And I'll make a deal with you guys. I don't know if Sealand's still lurking, but he could maybe help here. Robert says, since Alan Williams is not at the game and head coach is calling play for the defense, do you think the players will show up on defense today? I mean, the expectation is they should show up every game, regardless of who's calling the defense. But I'm intrigued to see how it looks with Flus calling the defense. We'll see. We'll see. I hope so. I hope so. And Rolly, I want to make a deal. Okay? We have 15 and change until kickoff. We'll do that now. We'll talk about our next sponsor first, and then we're going to make it. Actually, I'll make the deal, then we'll talk about our sponsor. We're at $616.82 in Super Chats. We have a lead on the Raiders Report, the top Super Chat channel, sports channel on YouTube outside of maybe Tom Grassi. Raiders Report is number 1 or 2. If we beat them, if we get to 1,000, regardless if we beat them, if we get to 1,000 before kickoff, 384 away, Rolly's going to throw on the orange Bears hat. He'll have to wear it the whole game. And I am going to take down a boot, a Bears boot, before kickoff. Now, 1,000 is a boot regardless, but we'll take it before kickoff. And I'll tell you what, I'll sweeten the deal, and Rolly doesn't even know about this. He'll also do a bonus beer bong before kickoff. That's the deal. He'll throw on the orange hat. I'll take down a boot, and Rolly will take down a beer bong all before kickoff if we get to 1,000. That's the deal. Get there before kickoff. That's the deal. Did we see this Michael 50 for 5 shots? Was that part of my 11? Okay, just making sure. All right, in the meantime, type B to block the bots. Good Lord almighty. And give me just a second here. Yeah, that would have been catastrophic, really. Okay. You ready to talk about Factor? And Rolly loves Factor. Rolly can talk Factor with me. But one of our sponsors today is Factor. Factor Meals. Listen, during football season, it is very difficult to get in the kitchen and cook as much as you want to. My wife and I have a 5-month-old at home. She loves to cook. I love to cook. But you know what? It's hard when you have a 5-month-old. Sometimes you need quick, easy meals that take just a couple of minutes to prepare. That is where Factor comes into play. America's #1 ready-to-eat meal kit, which will help you fuel up fast with chef-prepared, dietitian-approved, ready-to-eat meals delivered straight to your door. You'll save time, you'll eat well, which is key, and stay on track with your healthy lifestyle. If you're too busy running around during the day to think about lunch or dinner, keep your energy up with Lunch to Go. Effortless, wholesome meals like grain bowls. They've got salad toppers, ready to eat when you're on the go. No microwave required. A lot of their meals, you throw them in the microwave, you're good to go. But if you're on the move, if you travel for work and you don't have access to a microwave, plenty of options there as well. Are you counting calories? Cool. Plenty of dietitian-approved calorie-smart meals from Factor, 550 calories or less per serving. Rolly and I's favorite meal from Factor, by the way, is the loaded bacon shredded chicken. We lucked out on our first week full of Factor meals that were sent to us. We each got this, and I texted Rolly. I said, hey, I don't know about you, but this bacon shredded chicken looks like gas. I'm going to fire it up tonight. And he was like, cool, I'll do the same. I'll tell you what, Rolly, 2 minutes of preparation, pretty damn good meal if you ask me.
It was unbelievable. It was arguably the best meal that I've had in 2 weeks, and I am being dead serious when I say that. I'm not lying to you guys. I am being dead serious. It was one of the best meals I've had in quite a long time.
Here's the deal about Factor. They prepare it all for you. They get it ready to go. You just have to throw it in the microwave. And again, some of these you don't even have to. I had the pork chop, which was very good as well. Look at that. The red pepper filet mignon. That takes just a couple minutes of preparation. Save time. It's convenient. You can keep your calories down. Healthy, delicious, and fast. That is the key. And you guys can get 50% off with our deal. Bears Chat 50 is the deal to get 50% off. That is the promo code, Bears Chat 50. Rolly has got the link in the promo code in the live chat for you guys. So go check out Factor today and start saving money. Factormeals.com/BearsChat50. Code BearsChat50. That's factormeals.com/BearsChat50. You are going to love it. Okay, Daily Basis says, remember when we were scoring 30 a game? Do that. Exactly. Let's go. Run Justin Fields. Take some shots downfield. Let's make it happen today, Luke Getsy. Let's go. Let's go. By the way, we're 17 likes away from 300 likes, which is a shot for each of us, and Rolly and I just ripped a bunch. So if you want us to suffer more, like this video.
Almost 1,000 people watching, not even 300 likes. Those are rookie numbers. If we want to win the game, do not be the person who jinxes it. Hit that like button right now. Come on.
Let's go. We're at 293. We're going to get to 300. Got to get another shot poured here.
And it's official. I just put bread on Bears money line.
Oh, the bet's officially in.
The bet is in.
We're over 300, Rolly, so cheers.
Let's go.
Mr. Hudson says $100. Yeah, $100, you get a Bears sticker on the helmet. And if we get to 1,000 before kickoff, I'm taking down a boot. Rolly's throwing on the orange hat for the entire game, and he'll do a beer bong. Here we go.
All right, a little uptick in likes, but, still would like
hit
to
that
see
like
a little
button.
bit more.
Let's go. Honest. Twinquist says, I'm at the game today. Look for the blonde in the flappy hat and the big, your words, not mine, behind the Bears bench. Let's go, Bears. Twinquist, you're a real one for donating. You get a raffle ticket for our fan cave. How many rows up, Twinquist? Let us know in the chat. We'll keep an eye out and see if that's a Bears Now subscriber. You should have thrown an FGB shirt on. If I don't know if you have one, but we would have found you easily there. Edwin, you get a ticket. Edwin gets a ticket, raffle ticket. Take a shot for every missed block by Chase Claypool. Well, Twinquist is there. She can report. Hopefully that number is 0, both for my liver and for the Bears. Sam Lokhtara gets a ticket. He was sending in some fivers earlier, but he said, get me in the duck race. He says, take a shot every time I wish we didn't trade a second rounder for Chase Claypool during the game. Yeah, it's a tough look, Sam. What can I say? It's it's a tough scene. Oh, by the way, okay, never mind. I think we're caught up. We're caught up. Okay. Rolly's going to catch up on the duck race entries for our raffle giveaway here. We're 352 away from 1,000, by the way, with, what do we got, 8 minutes here until kickoff? Still time. If y'all want to get there, still time. We need 1,000 CHI comments in the chat if you want the Bears to win. Type CHI. Let's go. Can we get to 1,000 CHI comments? You can type it more than once, separate messages. We got Ancient. We got Ryan Poles, Mavs Man, Ancient Astronaut, Harrison Graham's Beard, Edgar, Eddie, Jermaine, Dave, Julie, Fields Goat, Mavs Man, Norman, Sam Luchtara, Kyle Brooks, Nicholas, Garrett, Jay Melly. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. Philip, Twinquist rocks. 17 rows up, Twinquist says. So behind the Bears bench, 17 rows up. We'll keep an eye out. We'll keep an eye out. Twinquist, I'll tell you what. If you want to get on the show, why don't you could take a selfie with the field behind you. If you tweet it at me, at HGramNFL, we'll put it on the show. We'll get that going. Rolly will get it on the show for you, Twinquist. So if you want to make that happen, at HGramNFL, tweet it at me. Just say, hey, here at the Bears-Bucs game, and we'll put that on the show. Amanda, another Josh, Big Shane, Rolly's neckbeard. Is that a new one?
No, that's
he's been around.
It's a frequent viewer of the show.
Leon, Jenny, Big Shane, PRD done. Get the CHIs going with 7 minutes until kickoff, and get the GD bots out of here.
These are ridiculous.
I'll tell you what, Rolly. I'm not a happy camper with these bots. It's a tough scene. William, Gino, PRD Dunn, Nick, Jay Zilla, Eddie, Burrito Bandit.
Burrito Bandit.
Love it. Love it. Eddie, we got Aaron, Ronald, PRD Dunn, Big Shane, Julie, Larry, Frederick. We got over 1,000 people watching live. If you have not subscribed to Bears Now, I don't know what you're waiting for. It's 100% free. We plug out multiple videos per day. We go live for every single game, pre-game show, live watch party, post-game shows, injury reports throughout the week, the latest Bears news and rumors. Hit that subscribe button. We have got to get to 72,000 subs today. We're less than 500 away, 71,523. So help us get there. Sub for Bears Dubs, and let's make it happen.
I don't know what you're doing if you're a Bears fan and you aren't subscribed. And honestly, you're just an NFL fan. I don't know why you wouldn't be subscribed either, because we bring you the best content on YouTube.
Let's go. 6 minutes until kickoff. Sub for Bears Dubs. All right, we'll catch up on some recent supers. TJ Peck says Claypool going for 102 touchdowns. Hot take. That would make me incredibly happy. I would love to see. I will say this. I tweeted this out. Bold prediction, Chase Claypool touchdown. I think I said something, like I threw a caveat of, I'll probably regret this, but that's my bold prediction. Chase Claypool finds the end zone. Okay, with 5.5 minutes to go, we're 348 away from 1,000.
I like the Orange Unis. I know it's a hot take. I
like them too.
I like them.
I like them. First time super chat, 5 jumping jacks, $10. You get a raffle ticket to enter our duck race. The winner of the duck race, which will run at the end of the game, will get the Bears Man Cave item signed by Rolly and myself. $20. We'll spin the roulette wheel. We may have to take shots. You guys may have to do something. Beer bongs. You never know what the roulette wheel will spit out for you. $50 is a beer bong, and then $100. You get a sticker in the Bears Now Hall of Fame. You can join Michael, Michigan guy, Paleo, Paul Dow, CSM, Eric, which, by the way, I haven't seen CSM today, Rolly. We'll keep an eye out.
Yeah, we have not.
Oh, Twinquist tweeted the photo, so let me see.
So I'll try to go find that, Harrison.
I got it for you. I'll send it to you, and you can throw it on screen here, Rolly.
But in the meanwhile, while we do some behind-the-scenes action as we're about 4 minutes away from kickoff, we got Joe Davis on the call. I love that. Can we get to 800 likes by the end of the first quarter? We're about halfway there. Oh, so living on a prayer.
I got the photo, Twinquist. We'll get it on the show. So to be clear, is this Tim who's tweeting at me, or is this I'll just say Mrs. Twinquist, or is it both of y'all? Great seats, by the way. I mean, they stepped down. Now, obviously, you stepped down right near field level. Let's go. Kickoff just a couple minutes away. Rolly's going to flash that on screen for you guys. Shout out to Twinquist. Say what? Shelby says, 4 minutes till kickoff. Should I start Claypool or Chase? If you're talking about Jamar Chase,
It's clearly
It's Jamar
Chase.
Chase. Oh! Sealand! Boom! A $500 super chat! Sealand wants that MVP trophy today! What a legend!
My goodness, Sealand!
So, Sealand, I know you're watching still. What combination do you want? Do you want 5 stickers on the Bears Now Helmet Hall of Fame? Do you want 4 plus a beer bong race, 3 plus 2 races, 2 plus 3 races,
I'll
1
say that,
plus
or
4 races?
How about this, Harry?
You've got the option. Now, I got to do a beer boot, and Rolly has to do a beer bong already for getting to 1,000 before kickoff, but Sealand, the options are you. Holy. Go ahead, Rolly. 2 minutes till kickoff. If you're ready for kickoff, type me.
We'd have to do this like maybe at halftime or something because the game is about to begin.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna do. Yeah, we'll do the beer boot. It may not be this second.
I don't know. Sealand's such a legend. 500. Got us over 1.1.
Unreal.
I say we just do a beer boot race.
Beer boot race.
That's it.
How about this, Sealand, and let me know if you're on board. How about 3 stickers in a beer boot race? How's that for a deal?
And I'll throw on the Bears hat. Toss that.
And yeah, Rolly gets the hat.
Hands.
Oh,
hands,
good catch.
hands.
Good catch. 3 stickers plus a beer boot race, Sealand, at halftime. Beer boot race at halftime. Cheryl says, what about me? Oh, here. We skipped, well, did we? I don't see a super chat from Cheryl. Appreciate you watching, Cheryl.
I mean,
There's
I
a
think my
shout
head
out.
shrunk because this hat used to fit me.
Is
Not
it too
so
big
fast.
now?
It's a little bit, yeah. Shelby Miller.
You get a ticket. Sealand, you still get a raffle ticket, too. 4 minutes till kickoff. Should I start? Jamar Chase. Danny B, you get a raffle ticket as well.
And then
I'm blown away by Sealand. The guy just keeps delivering. They call him the mailman, Rolly, because he always delivers.
Twinquist.
Oh, and Twinquist with the photo from the game.
There he is.
There they are.
And
Mr. and Mrs. Twinquist.
Go
Looks
Bears.
like a nice day in Tampa.
Oh,
By
it
the
looks
way,
like a great day.
great little sun hat, Rolly, because you know the sun's beating down in Florida. So that's a good look. So shout out to Mr. and Mrs. Twinquist. I don't know who's tweeting at me. I think Tim's tweeting at me. So Tedros says, can't give 500, but I hope the offense isn't cringe. Listen, super chatting is completely optional. We know people can only can't always super chat, and we understand that. But I appreciate it, Tedros. I appreciate it. We're just a few moments away from kickoff. Wow. I'm feeling it's a lock. The Bears are winning, Rolly. You can't lose after that Sealand delivery. You can't lose after that Sealand delivery. I'll tell you that. I got to block the bots here. Good grief. Rolly's going to catch up on the duck entries as we're just a few moments away from kickoff. Few moments away from kickoff. Type me if you're ready for kickoff. Chef, Gerald Porter. Kevin, what's up, man? Hi in the chat. Oh, man. Jaden, Otto, TJ Peck, another Josh. Let's freaking go. Game's about to be underway in Tampa. It's okay. Game's about to kick off. Unbelievable from Sealand, Rolly.
Harrison, I'm actually still like in awe.
It's a generational delivery from the man.
I didn't know what I saw. I didn't know what I witnessed.
Sealand is just, a legend.
The
By the way,
GOAT.
I didn't see what he said. I said 3 stickers plus a beer boot race. I don't know if that's what he's looking for. But Sealand, whatever you want, brother. That's what we're going with. We're about to get underway here. The Bucs will receive, and Cairo Santos boots it away for a touchback. So here we go.
Hot take, Harry. I absolutely love getting a.
I like getting the ball in the second half.
I agree. I also love a nice little touchback to start the game.
Yeah, let's go. Baker Mayfield last week. By the way, that is fake news. They said he went 18 of 23 last week. That's impossible because he started 3 of 11. Fox is already shitting the bed. That's why you tune into us. 1st and 10, Mayfield under center at the 25-yard line. Bring a tight end in motion, tight into the formation. Mayfield going to hand it up the gut. Not much. Yard maybe 2. I know the orange jerseys are controversial among the fan base. I'm all in, though.
I like
love
the orange jerseys.
Here we go. 2nd and 8 coming up after a couple of yards. 2nd and about 8.5. Empty set for Mayfield. Come on, you got to pick this guy off in this game. Mayfield takes the snap. 4-man rush, throws over the middle. Oh, my goodness, that was almost a pick 6 from Jaquan Brisker.
Oh, I thought he did it.
Type your 3s, 3rd down.
It's 3rd down.
Mike Evans got a hand in there. Otherwise, Brisker's going the other way.
Type those 3.
Adam, another Josh, Amanda, Gerald, Roger, 3rd and 8 for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Mayfield in shotgun.
Type those 3.
Baker takes the snap. Bears bring pressure. Hit as he throws right side. Caught. 1st down. You know what, though? I'm okay. You brought pressure. You hit the quarterback. I'd rather do that than let him sit back there.
Yeah. Chris Godwin, this was a really good route on the young rookie, Tyreek Stevenson. That's just, yeah, it's a good route.
Slight push off, but not enough to call that. Golly, if Brisker, I know Evans got a hand in there,
He's got to
but
make that catch.
that's an opportunity.
I think he's got to make that play.
Baker under center. 1st and 10. Mayfield, they're going to reverse it the other way. Oh, and they've got room. Got an 11-yard pickup.
TJ Edwards.
Yeah, it could have been worse.
It absolutely could have been worse.
I will say this, an early theme in this season, Rolly, Bears can't get off the field on 3rd down.
Yeah. I mean, listen, I'm not going to look too into it early on in this game, Harry, because that was just a really good route by
just something to watch for this game.
Yeah.
That was a nice play design. That wasn't like a full jet sweep. It was like a fake toss and then reverse it the other way. I don't know if I've seen that concept before. 1st and 10, Mayfield under center. As the Bucs are in Bears territory at the 46. Baker. Play action.
Get him.
Under pressure. Hit as he throws. Got to make that tackle in space.
All right.
Got a couple.
Good play.
Bears are getting into the backfield, Rolly. A couple times they've been in Baker's face. Be about 2nd and 7, 2nd and 8. Come on. We'll catch up on any super chats after this drive.
God, the bots are everywhere today.
We may have to go sub only after this drive. The bots are out of control.
Like, actually out of
Type
control.
B to block the bots. Mayfield under center on 2nd and 7.
Come on, defense.
Defense.
Handoff.
Handoff up the gut. A little bit of a crease. Found about 5. It's going to be 3rd and 2. Oh, Bears say they have the football.
Oh, wait a minute. What's going on? Fox!
Why are we going to the sideline reporter?
Fox!
This is a terrible production early.
Fox! Bears say they have
Cam
the ball.
Oliver's not even ready.
It looks like it is going to be the Bucs ball, but it is
Type your 3s. Can I get a replay, Fox, or do we have to get to Pam Oliver?
Type those 3s.
Bucs snap it, hand it off. First down. Can I get late flag, maybe a hold?
Wait a minute.
Maybe a hold?
Wait a minute.
This would be big. How do we not get a replay there? Yeah.
Oh, it's on the offense. That's beep, beep, beep.
You can't do that. You can't do that.
Wait, what's going on? I'm lost.
Now they're saying first. Dude, what is this production?
I don't know, but the Raiders just took a 7-0 lead on the Bills. God, the Bills stink.
Wait, so they're saying first and 11. Okay, Jesus. 3rd and 11.
Thank you,
Fox this is the worst opening 3 minutes of a production I've ever seen. Still have not seen a replay on a play where the Bears said they forced a fumble. Still have not seen it. The yards to go has been all over the place. This is a joke. And now we're going to a sky cam look.
Type those threes!
Type your threes! Baker Mayfield in the shotgun on 3rd and 11. Got to get off the field here, Rolly. It's a must.
Come on, defense. Get a stop, guys. Get a stop.
Mayfield takes the snap. All day to throw. Caught in a first down. The Tyreek Stevenson beat again.
They're just targeting the rook.
This team can't get off the field on 3rd down.
They're just targeting the rook. God damn it, that pisses me off.
Consistent theme early this season. Can't get off. And it's not like 3rd and 2.
It's 3rd and 11.
It's 3rd and goddamn 11. Get off the field.
You got to be able to get off that field, man. Got to be able to.
3rd and 8, 3rd and 11 converted already. Unbelievable. They're up to the 27-yard line. Baker Mayfield under center. Changing something at the line. 2 on the play clock. 1 takes the snap. Mayfield handoff, little cutback. And a missed tackle and a first down and more. Gain of 15.
Ah, damn it.
Is that Chase freaking Edmonds? You're missing tackles on Chase Edmonds? God all fucking mighty, man. Is someone going to make a play or not? Because I'm getting sick of this. Mayfield hands it off. Loss of 2. There you go.
As the Bucs do enter.
Ngakwe in there on the TFL.
The Bears do enter the Rocket Money Red Zone.
Bucs in the Rocket Money Red Zone. If you're looking to monitor your spending, saving money on a month-to-month basis, really a daily basis, Rocket Money is the app for you. Download the app today, rocketmoney.com/Bears now. You can set budgets. You can cancel any unnecessary subscriptions you may have, and you can do a whole lot more. It's free. That link is in the live chat, rocketmoney.com/Bears now. Bucs 2nd and 12 in the Rocket Money Red Zone. Mayfield all day to throw. Throws left side end zone. Incomplete. He had Godwin, and he overthrew him.
And it's 3rd down.
It's 3rd and freaking 12. Get a stop.
Type those threes.
Stevenson was beat again there, Rolly. Rough start for him.
Yeah, he played well last week. Not so much this week early on.
That looked like cover 2, and Brisker's just way late getting over.
Well, if that's the case, then Stevenson can't be at fault here. Hold him to 3. We're good. We're good.
3rd and 12.
Come on, defense.
This is one of those in the red zone where I actually would drop 8 and just keep it in front of you. Mayfield under pressure, throws underneath. Might have been caught, but it's short of the sticks.
All right, we got to stop.
I'll take it.
Got to stop.
Here comes the field goal unit.
It happened. We got the stop.
It was caught, 4th and 5, but they'll bring on the kicking team.
Honestly, I don't love the start, but as long as they didn't give up a touchdown to begin like last week.
By the way, Jay Glazer on Fox said that Chase Claypool is on notice after last week. Said if they don't see improvement, he'll either be inactive moving forward or shipped out again.
Wow.
I don't know who would trade for him if he's bad again.
Yeah,
would a team throw the Bears like a 7th maybe?
Dude, I don't know, man.
26-yard attempt from the right hash. It's good. All right, 3's better than 7. We'll take it. We'll take it. 3-0 Bucs. All right. All right. Tell you a little bit more about Rocket Money since they were in the Rocket Money Red Zone. It's a personal finance app that can find and cancel your unwanted subscriptions, monitor your spending, and help you lower your bills all in one place. The reality is, guys, is we spend too much money per month on subscriptions. You sign up for streaming services because you wanted to watch a new show your friend recommended, then you forget you're paying for it. Cancel any unnecessary subscriptions right now with Rocket Money, rocketmoney.com/Bears now. Rolly's going to get that link in the live chat for you guys. Use that link to support us, and then you're going to support yourself in your pockets because guess what? Rocket Money users, there's over 3 million of them, save an average of $720 per year. I don't know about you, Rolly, but if I had an extra $700 laying around, I could do quite a bit with that money. I could go on a vacation. I could start a college fund for PJ. So I'm already saving hundreds of dollars per month. Rolly's saving hundreds of dollars per month. You can as well. RocketMoney.com/Bears now. Get started today. All right, TV timeout. Bucs 3, Bears nothing. Gosh, like that Jaquan Brisker play, it was a great play by him, but you just got to squeeze it. I know Evans' hand's in there. It's not a straight drop, but that's one you'd like to see Brisker make. It's one you'd like to see him make. Oh, by the way, Rolly, if we reach 800 likes by the end of the first quarter, we're already at 539. We got 2,400 people watching. Rolly and I owe a beer bong race. We already owe a boot race. But we'll do a beer bong race if we get to 800 likes by the end of the first quarter. So that is the deal. Like the video. Okay, we'll get to a couple super chats. He says, is our season on the line today mainly because we have the Chiefs next week? I think there's a strong argument that it is. If this team's trying to make moves this year, potentially be a playoff team, you got to win today. I know the Lions were 1-6 last year, then they went on a run, but you got to think if you don't play well today, then if you lose today, 0-3 is very much a possibility. So Chris in a 5. I don't know if we got to this Jeff Bartlett one, but a lot of comments came in. A $10 super chat. He said, I'm more over the coaching staff in general ever since the Giants game last year. Tanking or not, AW, Alan Williams can't be the guy. Appreciate it, Jeff Bartlett. Matt Eberflus calling the defense today. Jeff, you get a raffle ticket for our Bears Fan Cave giveaway that we'll do at the end of the stream, so appreciate the $10. Velus Jones is active today, and he is the kick returner, so let's see if he can spark this Bears team here as the Bucs boot it away. Velus going to let this go through the end zone for a touchback. Here comes the Bears
As the offense takes the field for the first time, let us know who you got. TB for the Bucs, SHI or
CHI for the Bears. Rolly drinks.
Oh, brother. Desmond Ridder threw a pick.
What's the score in that Falcons-Packers game?
0-0.
But he just threw a pick?
Yeah. A lot of
We'll
scoring throughout the league early on.
Keep tabs on that game. We'll get some scores around the league after this drive.
I don't know if you heard me, but the Raiders are up 7-0 on the Bills.
Oh, boy. Justin Fields in the shotgun. 1st and 10 at the 25. Fields, play action. Fields, throws over the middle, wide open and caught. Past midfield, guess who? DJ Moore. More of that.
Yes,
Type your
please.
DJs in the chat. Type your DJs in the chat.
Big play DJ, type those DJs. Unbelievable.
Confident throw. Beats the linebacker, then he turned it up. DJ Moore for, almost 30 yards there, Rolly?
Let's freaking go, DJ Moore. That's how we get acclimated. That was a 33-yard connection between DJ and Fields.
Let's go. 1st and 10 at the 42. Fields in the shotgun. Fields takes the snap. Looking, throws right flat, incomplete. Good coverage. He threw that to a spot where only Tanyan was going to have a chance. Be 2nd and 10.
All right. I like it, though. I like the game plan coming out early. I know it's 2 plays, Harry, but I don't care.
Oh, you get the downfield intermediate ball to Moore. And
also, the first play there, excellent blocking by the O-line.
Yeah, through 2 plays, no issues there so far. So definitely something to keep an eye on. 2nd and 10 at the 42. Fields in the shotgun. Herbert is the starting running back, by the way, for those wondering. Fields. Little zone read keeper. Dragon defenders. Gets 4 or 5.
I don't hate it.
Yeah, the Bucs played that well, and Fields cut it in. Picked up 4 or 5.
I feel like Fields could have maybe beat him to the outside and grabbed the corner. What are your thoughts there, Harry?
I wonder if the read there probably should have been the give, to be honest. But yeah, usually you see Fields try to bounce that out, but he cut it in and took the 4 or 5. It's one of those in-between ones. So this is very similar to the field goal drive last week. 3rd and 5. Remember last week, 3rd and 7, they throw the receiver screen, nothing there. They had to kick. But you're kind of in no man's land here at the 37. So very interesting play call early on for Luke Getsy on 3rd and 5. 3 on the play clock. 2. Fields takes the snap. Bucs bring in pressure. Fields throws underneath.
Yes.
Caught. DJ Moore.
Go.
First out of
Go.
ball. The 20.
Go.
The
Go.
10. Out of bounds at the 6. DJ Moore. How about Fields getting the ball out against pressure, too? I think the Bucs brought 7 there.
Let's go.
Quick out route to DJ Moore. Threw it to the perfect spot. First and goal. Let's go.
Let's go, DJ.
First and goal at the 7.
Harry, I'm also in shambles because I might have bet DJ Moore to score the first touchdown.
Oh.
And I thought he was going to be able to
He
do
still
it.
might.
I don't know, Jim. I don't know, Jim.
First and goal at the 7. This is where you want to use Fields' legs, unless you're rolling. You want to throw. You want to throw to DJ Moore.
I really was. That's why I was screaming.
Handoff. Herbert cuts inside, driving, gets to about the 1. Go quick. Second and goal at the 1. Go quick here.
See, I just love the fact they've got him involved. 2 catches for 64 yards on this drive alone, Harry. Alone. Yeah. Get him involved.
Second and goal at the 1.
Get the young man involved. Come on.
5 plays, 74
Little
yards,
back
and
shoulder
2.5
fade,
minutes.
why not?
I formation. Herbert still in. See, this is where I'd bring in Roschon, man. You're on the goal line.
Little back shoulder fade to DJ Moore. Who says no? Not me.
Fields under center. He's going to
DJ!
play
Throw
action.
it to
Puts it
DJ!
right. Fields,
Throw it to
he's going to
DJ!
get the edge. He's going to walk in. Touchdown, Chicago. What a drive. Show me those TDs.
He was open.
Let's go, baby. Let's fucking go. We're back. Great freaking drive.
Look at Chase Claypool giving a shit, too. Let him at least try.
Was he in? Oh, he was in. He was wide open. Throw it to fucking DJ Moore.
He was not wide open.
Yes, he was.
He was open. He was not wide open.
Butt naked. One might
Let's
say.
freaking go, baby. Come on. Illinois, Varun, Jeremy, Brooks, Michael, Alice, another Josh, Bill Bowers. Show me those TDs in the chat. Great freaking drive, man. Extra point is good by Cairo Santos, and it's a 7-3 game. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Rolly's going to get some shout-outs for you guys while I'm going to tweet out a couple of highlights, if you will. So get those TDs in the chat.
Spamming those TDs. Anthony Richardson also just ran in his second touchdown of the day. But Gerald Porter, John Stone, Zachary Elias, Alan Heath, Jeff Ray, B. Walker, Darren Ross, Timeless Schick, William Brocky, Duke Rufus, Daryl Upton, Joseph, Daniel Perez, Dwayne Cole, Rob Henry, Jessup, Rap Revenue, Shonda, Trayvon, Troy, John, Drew M, Frank, Florida, Alabama Brett, David, Ocean, Jeremy, Civil, the Party Thrower, Ice's Block Raced Me. Oh boy. Let's effing go. What a way to start this game. I know we don't love giving up a field goal on the first possession. It is what it is, but the offense immediately responding with a beautiful touchdown drive. DJ Moore was involved. Justin Fields looked good. People forget how bad the Vikings looked offensively last week against the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, and guess what the Chicago Bears did? It made it look very, very easy. Huh, Harry?
Absolutely. And guys, go give me a follow on Twitter. I just tweeted out a couple of highlights from that opening drive at HGramNFL. And Rolly, a couple things that stand out to me. What did I say before the game? 10-plus targets for DJ Moore. Well, 2 targets on the first drive for, what, about 50-plus?
Two for 64.
2 for 64. And embrace Justin Fields' legs. You called a read option that he kept for about 5. And then on a bootleg where he can throw or run it, easily gets the edge, runs it in. If I'm going to be critical of Luke Getsy, I've got to give him props when it's there. That was a great scripted opening drive. Now, when the script ends, how is it going to look? We'll see when we get there. But I got no qualms with what we saw on that opening drive, Rolly. Good game plan, good execution. And I thought the O-line did a good job, too, against a team that likes to pressure a lot.
I agree. And they brought blitzes, Harry. It's not like they didn't, right? They absolutely did. Go make sure you guys do give a follow to Harrison on Twitter. I'm throwing his link in the chat right now.
I'm also throwing that tweet in there. Give me a retweet.
Yeah, but, I just absolutely love what I saw from the offense. And, you know how there was the talks all week, Harry, the concerns, we got to figure it out, which I thought was a little bit scary.
A little
to hear
panicky,
that.
yeah.
But this team has talent. Just play your game.
Play your
player
game, make the
strengths.
adjustments you need to, and let's go. Santos boots it for another touchback. Let's go, defense. Come on.
We also got a $5 super chat from Mitchell Trubisky's burner.
Bears going to rebound.
Well,
Good
he did
start.
there.
Good start to doing that.
Landon Roberts. I bought NFL Sunday Ticket, and it's not working, and support center's closed. Oh, I'm sorry, Landon. That's why you watch us.
That's why you watch us. We got you covered.
Antonio Williams with a $2 super chat as well. Hopefully the handcuffs are off now. It's time to let Justin Fields cook.
He looked good that drive, man.
He did. Made some
Threw
good
the
throws,
ball
good reads.
confidently. That out routes, you got a linebacker sprinting over there. He throws it to the outer shoulder. You're feeling good. Let's see if the defense responds. Baker hands it off. Couple of 5+ yarders from the Bucs running game. You gotta knock that shit back a little bit here. Rachaad White gets 6 on first down.
Tito with a good point here, Harry. I really thought the offensive line played good
Yeah.
on that drive, and specifically Ja'Tyre Carter.
Filling in at right guard for Nate Davis. And I thought Carter earned this opportunity. He had a strong training camp, good preseason, and let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. They'll give White 7, so it's actually 2nd and 3. Pistol formation for Baker Mayfield here. 5:40 to go in the opening frame. Mayfield ready for the snap. He'll take it. Give it again.
Short.
About a yard and a half. It's going to be about 3rd and a yard and a half. Let's mix it up here. Type your stops in the chat.
All right, it's
Type
still
your stops in the chat. Type your stops in the chat. We got Jeffrey, Adam, Jamal, Richard, Blank, Daryl Upton, Jaden, Ortega, Aiden, Sean, Mr. Let's freaking go. 3rd and a long one. Mayfield under center. Let's see. Baker takes the snap. He's going to give it up the gut.
Dang.
They'll get a couple. First down. More like 4.
Ooh, little after the whistle activities.
Looked like Javon Dexter was in there on that 3rd down. I'm not going to get pissed when you give up 3rd and 1s, but I think that's 4 for 5 already on 3rd down, Rolly.
Yeah.
That's a stat you've just got to lower those percentages. Brisker is down on the field.
Oh, no.
He was down at one point last week, too. He missed most of training camp with the groin injury, so we'll see what this ends up being.
Oh.
Quan Brisker down on the field.
Falcons driving.
In the meantime, we'll tell you about our other sponsor here, and that is Factor. And I'll tell you what, Rolly and I are big fans of Factor. Sometimes during football season especially, you don't have time to cook all the time. That's where Factor, America's #1 ready-to-eat meal kit, can help you out with chef-prepared, dietitian-approved meals, tons of different and delicious meal options. Rolly and I are big fans of the bacon shredded chicken, the pork chop I had last week. They also have non-microwave options where if you're on the go, you can just pack a little salad bowl for you. It's ready to rock and roll. If you want easy, delicious, and healthy meals delivered straight to your doorstep, get going with Factor today. They are going to help you out. Promo code BearsChat50 at factormeals.com/BearsChat50 going to get you 50% off. That link in the live chat of this video. Baker hands it off left side. Not much doing there.
There you go.
No gain.
Good play by the D-line there.
Good penetration that time, Rolly.
Ooh, Kadarius Toney getting involved early in
Bring
the
up
season.
2nd and 10. He catch a touchdown?
No, but he's a couple catches there.
By the way, Seahawks and Lions tied at 7. That game was a wild shootout last year. I would not be surprised if it was again this year. Obviously cheering for Seattle.
Falcons are knocking on the door. They're at the 1-yard line, about to go up 7 on the Green Bay Packers.
So Packers didn't score after that turnover?
No.
That's big.
Falcons defense has kind of been owning.
We're going for the
early on.
Falcons and the Seahawks today. And
See if we get the trifecta of all NFC
yeah,
North teams
Minnesota's
losing.
already 0-2.
Already one down.
Mayfield, play action, throws over the middle, caught.
Make the tackle.
Chris Godwin, gain of about 25. I still like.
Bears need to stop.
Something feels off in the secondary. Like the communication last week was
I
really
agree.
poor. Like something's just not right. Like this is just a deep over from Godwin. Like, is that supposed to be Jackson or Jalen Johnson? Like, I can't tell if that's a man or a zone concept. The Bears run mostly zone, but that's just too easy, man. 1st and 10. in Bears territory. I'd rather not get into a shootout, but
if we
may not have a choice.
Listen, I know that they still got some talented players, but if we're getting to shootouts with Baker Mayfield, we got problems.
Eddie Jackson, slow to get up. He checks out. So are you down 2 safeties right now, Rolly? Eddie Jackson and Jaquan Brisker? That is not good. That is not good. 1st and 10. I'll keep it. I'm gonna try and keep an eye and see who the safeties are. If they're both out,
Might down to be Elijah Hicks.
Elijah Hicks and Quindell Johnson. I think Johnson was active this week. I don't remember seeing him on the inactives. That is not good though. 1st and 10 at the 37. Baker up the middle.
Who is
handoff,
that running back?
About 3. Is that Chase Edmonds again?
It was wearing like 44.
Sure who that was on the give. Who is that? Who is that, Rolly?
I'm telling you, I don't know.
What does
bro.
the Gamecast say? I can't even.
Sean Tucker.
Sean
The
Tucker,
rookie out of
Syracuse
Cuse.
legend. 2nd and 8. Trying to see the back end, what the safety. I think it's 2 backups, man. That's a little scary when you're going up against Evans and Godwin. 2nd and 8 at the 35. Mayfield, 3-man rush, no pressure, all day to throw. Checks it down underneath.
Oh.
Missed tackle.
Got to make that tackle.
And a 1st down. If you make that tackle, it's 3rd and 2. Instead, Cade Otton breaks it and gets the 1st down. Got to make that tackle. Got to make that tackle.
What a disaster by the Falcons, by the way. They're not going to score a touchdown.
Field goal?
Yes.
Jeez.
They were going to go for it on 4th down, and they had a false start.
Jack Sanborn there with the missed tackle. You got to make that play, dude. You're on his hip when he catches it. That's just an inexcusable missed tackle. It's not like he made you miss. You had your arms wrapped around him at one point. 1st and 10 at the 26. Mayfield. Play action, boot to the left. Under pressure! Oh, he breaks the sack. Now he's going to scramble, and he's got plenty of room. Gets 7.
Come on, Yannick.
Was that Ngakoue 91?
Got to make that play, man.
God.
Back-to-back plays.
That's going to be 2nd and 20. Ngakoue knows it, too. He's pissed. Come on, man.
Oh, Matt Hepler with a $20 super chat.
Ngakoue's got to make that sack, dude. We'll get to Hepler after this next play. We'll spin the roulette wheel after this drive for him. Brisker's going to the locker room.
Oh, no.
That's not good. That is not good at all. 2nd and 2 at the 17. Mayfield, play action. Going to scramble again. Under siege.
Short.
I think he's short. It's going to be 3rd and 1.
All right, I'm going back to it, Harry, because the stop didn't work. It's
3rd down.
Type those 3.
Brisker's got a little towel over his head. That does not look like a player who's feeling good. That is not good.
Those 3s as we are in the Rocket Money red zone again, unfortunately.
Yep. Rocket Money red zone. 3rd and 1. You wonder if this is 4-down territory. Timeout, Bucs.
No, false start.
Oh, false start.
Back him up.
Beep, 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 beep. I need my laptop charger. I'm going to message real quick.
Oh.
Tristan Wirfs. You don't expect that very often.
Yeah, he doesn't make mistakes like that often.
We'll hit those super chats after this play, or at the end of the quarter. 19 seconds left. We'll get to those super chats. Man. I never saw what Sealand said, so I think we just go with 3 stickers plus the boot race, Rolly.
Oh, I guess it's going to be
that's the end of the quarter. All right. We will hit these super chats, and then thank you, brother. Sounds like a little bender yesterday.
I wasn't a part of the day long.
Oh. I'm surprised Marsha's still with us.
Yeah. What's up?
Munchin says your Tyree Carter looks good. Yeah. Look good on the first drive.
Yeah.
Yeah. I saw the texts. Matt with the 20. Appreciate it, Munchin. Matt, you get a raffle ticket for our duck race giveaway. And also, we'll spin the roulette wheel. He says, all of the juice talking secondaries are soft as grapes from Doug and OB. We are so soft. Yeah, look, the secondary on paper now, I know Brisker and Jackson have left the game, but the secondary on paper, Rolly, is supposed to be a strength of this team. We have not seen that through a game and a quarter.
Yeah, not good.
Coltos, $10 super chat. It's so hard, but so fun being a Bears fan. Isn't that just sports fandom in general? Unless you're like, and even now Alabama football is struggling a bit. Unless you're like a Bama football fan the last 20 years, it's just a challenge. It's just a challenge. Sub for Bears dubs. Listen, we got 3,500 people live. First, we'll spin the roulette wheel, and then we'll tell you why you should subscribe to the channel. All right, spin that wheel for our good pal Matt Hepler. Well,
HD shots.
looks like I'm taking a shot. Oh, we hit 800 801 at the end of the quarter, Rolly.
That's crazy.
So that's a beer bong race. Well, here's a shot for the roulette spin. Rolly and I owe a beer boot race and now a beer bong race. So we got a lot of work to do, Rolly. Got a lot of work to do. But first, subscribe to the channel. We're trying to get to 72,000 subscribers here on Chicago Bears Now. We publish daily videos with the latest Bears news, rumors, injury updates, game previews. We take your questions on our live shows, which we go live every Monday, Thursday, and game day. Don't miss out. Rolly and I are here all the time, every single day with videos and 3 times a week with live shows. And if you want real, authentic, honest opinions on this football team, that's what we're here to provide, whether it's good, whether it's bad. If it's good, awesome. If it's bad, I'm going to tell you it's bad. Help us out. Subscribe to the channel by hitting that sub button. We're 400 subs away from 72,000. Can we get there? Let's go. Help us out. All right. Now Eddie Jackson. He's on the cart to the locker room.
Oh, my God. Are you kidding me?
You're down both your safeties.
For the game, most likely, too.
Yep. Didn't look good for either. Mayfield on 3rd and 6. Throws right side. Miscommunication.
Got to stop.
Listen.
We'll take them any way they can come.
They're bending, but they're not breaking.
Which, hey, if you're going to give up points,
you got to clamp down in the red zone.
Might as well give up the field goals.
Yep.
4th and 6, type those stops. Good work, fellas. Good work.
We'll take. And look, with your safeties out, you're probably going to have to play even more than they already do that bend don't break approach. Like,
oh yeah, they're going to give up yards. They just
give up yards in between the 20s, clamp down in the red zone.
Yep,
that's what you're going to have to do. That's crazy, man. You lost both your safeties in the first freaking quarter. Chase McLaughlin from 40 on the left hash. Snap is down. Kick is up. It's blocked! It's blocked!
Let's go!
The Bucs are covered, but the Bears will take over at midfield. Type B for block. Let's go!
Type those LFGs!
Shout out to Twinquist providing updates, Rolly, from the game.
What'd he say?
Eddie in the super chat. Eddie in the tent, Brisker in the locker room. Well, Eddie just went to the locker room, Twinquist. It's not a good scene. Brandon, are they healthy? Oh, not at this exact moment they're not, Brandon.
Shout out Twinquist, just getting the job
providing
done, man.
updates. You want to talk about delivering? Twinquist. Let's flash the photo for Twinquist as well. Tim and his girlfriend, his wife, I don't know what that situation is. They're at the Bucs game. They sent in a photo hanging out there. It looks hot as hell, I'm not going to lie. You can just feel that sun beating down in Tampa. They're hanging out 17 rows up. They walk down just behind the Bears bench there before kickoff sent it in. So shout out to the crew for hanging out at the game. Who you got? CHI for the Bears, TB for the Buccaneers.
And let us know who you got as we go to sub-only mode.
Yeah, sub-only chat's just going to have to be active.
It is.
It's the bots are just, it's a problem. Sub-only chat is the move here.
So if you're able to comment, it's because you're subscribed, you're a real one, you're the best of the best. So let us know who you got, and we know that you are a real one because you are subscribed.
And if you want to be a part of the live chat, subscribe. It's that simple. Let us know who you got. We got Dylan saying Chicago, Jason saying Chicago, Steven, Brandon, Giorgio saying Chicago. Rolly, why don't you get a few shout-outs? I'm going to tweet out that blocked field goal from the Bears as – I don't know who blocked it, by the way.
Yeah, we got
what is the
Smokey. We got Marin, Josie, Daniel, Rob, Eric Snare, legend around at Bears now. Jake, Mr. Crazy, Mitchell Trubisky Burner, Henry Forte, NFL Productions, Wasim. Robert Bershaber, M-Dog, 1-2, Ray, Civil, Kumril, Charles, Eschler, James, Baited, Ken McKenzie. The block was Dom Robinson.
Okay, so was it Dom Rob or was it – I think it was Rasheem Green.
Oh,
Robinson
okay.
was going to block it too, though.
Yeah, he was. He was absolutely going to block that. Eddie Fat. Oh, whoa, boy. Whoa. John Dovak. All right.
Here we go. 1st and 10 at midfield. It's about time Rasheem Green contributed to this football team, by the way. 1st and 10 at midfield. Fields in the shotgun. Takes the snap. Play action. Under pressure here. No gain. He was able to evade eventually, but Darnell Wright just got beat there by Shaq Barrett. Look,
And listen,
tough
it's gonna
matchup.
happen.
It's a rook.
Shaq Barrett's as good as it gets. So
Decent job by Fields to just at least get back to the line of scrimmage. I don't know. By the way, should the tight end be chipping on that, Rolly? Did you see that initially? Like, Komet slips out, but, like, I almost wonder, like, you got to throw a little shoulder in there, right?
maybe it was a
To help him out?
chip and release. Maybe it was, I don't know.
2nd and 10, Fields under center. Bayless Jones in motion. They'll give it to him on the jet sweep, and this is going nowhere. See, this is where I'll question play calling. Why do you run that to the short side of the field?
Yeah.
Why? I've never – and there's no – Bayless had no chance there. There's no chance because he had to bounce it because there was a guy in front of him, and by the time you bounce it, you're on the sidelines. I mean, I guess he could cut that upfield for like a 1-yard gain, but like I just don't like running that to the short side. I don't know. And see, now you get the ball at midfield. Now it's 3rd and 13. I mean, we'll see if Fields can make a play. Bucs are showing pressure. Fields in the shotgun. Takes the snap. They hid the pressure.
That's
Fields
holding.
all day to throw, and he just walked into a sack.
That's a covered sack.
You just got to throw that one away if it's not there.
It wouldn't have mattered.
Flag
because
coming in.
It was a
Gonna be a
very
holding
obvious hold on the
yeah.
Bears.
That's going to be one. I know it's a hold anyone. That's going to be an all. That's Braxton Jones' 3rd hold of the season, Rolly.
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't pretty. Whoever was that left
Let's look at the coverage downfield. I mean, you got to throw that to DJ Moore on the crosser, Rolly.
Yeah,
That's there.
I'm puzzled on why he didn't.
I mean, it's coming back probably anyway, but that's there. That's a bad second drive. One
Very
good drive,
bad.
one bad.
Started at the 50.
You get the
too.
ball at midfield, and you end up punting from your own 33, 37.
There's a flag
Another
on this play
flag
as
on the
well.
field, and the Bucs are going to get a decent little return, about 8 yards up to the 27.
Wonder what the flag is here.
See what the flag is here.
It looks like it doesn't really matter. It's 13:50 on the clock. Refs are talking to the guys.
They're still talking about it. Officials talking to Flus now. A lot to sort out. Maybe there's multiple flags.
It's on the Bucs.
Offsides on the Bucs. Bears are just going to decline and accept that result. It's 4th and 23 anyway. It's not like
I would have repunted though.
I probably would have too. That wasn't a great punt. Oh well. Oh well. Well, that was a disappointing drive. But you know what's not disappointing? Delicious, good food in a timely manner. Factor, America's #1 ready-to-eat meal kit, can help you fuel up, fast with chef-prepared, dietitian-approved, ready-to-eat meals delivered straight to your door. That's right. They're going to deliver this straight to your door. Rolly and I got our first order, a full week's worth of Factor meals, and it was delivered straight to my door. And I'm not going to lie, it was like 105 degrees that day. And I was like, oh, my gosh, like, is this food going to go bad? Nope, they put the insulated ice in there to make sure, or cooling system, whatever you want to call it, to make sure the food is good to go. Are you too busy to cook this fall? I know I am, but I want to make sure I'm still eating well. I'm counting my calories right now, and Factor is going to give you delicious, healthy meal options right to your doorstep. Don't go to the grocery store. That takes too much time, and you can do Factor instead because they're going to prepare the food for you. They're going to deliver it to your doorstep. Some microwave options, some are not microwave options. Takes about 2 minutes on average per meal to get ready, and boom, you're eating your lunch. You're eating your dinner, and you are good to go. I'll tell you what, the garlic herb meal right there is delicious. Rolly and I love the bacon shredded chicken. It's one of the best meals I've had in the last couple of weeks. Filet mignon, that's right, delivered to your doorstep. Takes a couple of minutes to get ready. Factor is the place to go. Bears Chat 50 to get 50% off at factormeals.com/BearsChat50. Rolly can tell you even more about Factor. I mean, this is a guy who's lost like 50 pounds in the last several months, and Factor's been a great meal option for him.
Yeah, I love Factor. It's really good. They've got a very good array of healthy options for you. Like Harrison mentioned, it's very easy to cook. I mean, it takes 2 minutes. Just put it in the microwave. It's good food, good healthy, low calories. Taste is unbelievable. Factor is one of my favorites.
I love them too because they have breakfast options, lunch options, dinner options. They even have some juices, shakes, and smoothies, whatever you want. Check out Factor today. That link is in the live chat. Promo code BearsChat50. $5 super chat y'all from Kotos. Y'all think Justin Fields is going to get re-signed or let go? Well, he technically has 2 more years after this year. Now, the big decision the Bears will have to make after the season is whether or not to exercise his 5th-year option. So we'll see. A 10 from that Michigan guy. You get a raffle ticket in our Bears Man Cave item giveaway. We'll catch up on some other supers in a minute. Baker Mayfield, play action. Hit as he throws downfield. Mike Evans off to the races. He might go 30, 20, inside the 15, out of bounds at the 8. What happened there, Rolly?
Corner went for the pick. Didn't get it. And then the safety took a horrific route.
Yeah, what was the safety doing here? Is that Stevenson who goes for the pick here?
Which I don't blame him for.
Oh, it's a clear push-off by Mike Evans. That's got to be called, man. Dude, you can't shove him up in the head-shoulder area.
That's
bad. A clear push-off by Mike Evans. I mean, that's just a brutal miss.
The Bucs are in the Rocket Money red zone for the 3rd time.
It just like, that is, I don't know how you missed that call, man. Mayfield hands it off left side. White breaks a tackle initially, gets back to the line. See, those little details, Rolly, that's a loss of 3, and he gets back to the line of scrimmage. You got to make that initial tackle on contact.
I feel like the
Bears have not tackled well early.
The Buccaneers are also living in the Rocket Money red zone, Harrison.
Yeah, you got to force another field goal attempt here. If you do that, you'll live with that. You forced 2 already. 1 was made, 1 was missed. Here we go. It's going to be 2nd and goal at about the 7. Mayfield in the shotgun. Little bunch formation to his right. All day to throw. Mayfield pumps. That was a hard pump fake. Checks it down the left side. Rashad White. Good tackle there. 2nd and goal at the 4. Good coverage there too, Rolly. He had a lot of time to survey.
Good play by the defense.
Here we go.
Break.
Get those 3s in.
It's 3rd down.
This would be a huge win if you could force a field
Type
goal.
those 3s.
Get those 3s. Get those 3s. Come on. This is where a TJ Edwards, a Tremaine Edmonds, a Yannick Ngakoue, one of these vets has got to step up here and make a play. Looks like you're still down to your bottom 2 safeties, by the way, for those wondering. Mayfield going to hand it up the gut. White scores. How do you give that up?
Come on.
That's piss poor, Rolly. 3rd and goal at the 4.5, a straight give for a touchdown. That's not good at all. That is not good at all. Touchdown, Bucs.
Damn it.
I mean, just no penetration from the defensive tackles. And then again, Rachaad White, like, is he known as a guy who's just breaking tackles, Rolly? Like, what's the deal? The initial contact's at about the 2.5, and you can't get him down. It's just not good defense, man.
It's just disappointing, man.
Shoot. Field goal, extra point is good, I should say. 10-7. All right, let's knock out this beer bong race for the likes real quick, Rolly. We still owe the boot race at halftime. 10-7 Bucs. Time to get Harrison drunk. Listen, I'm here for it. We'll flash the super chat menu here in a minute. But, yeah, that's disappointing. Like, look, I'm not going to be anti-ref guy, but, like, when a 70-yard play is the result of a clear missed call, that's pretty frustrating. Like, that is pretty frustrating. I mean, that's a clear push-off on Mike Evans. And I know, like, he's a big physical guy, so he uses that to his advantage. But, like, when you are looking for the ball in midair and do this in the upper area of a corner and he falls back, that is a push-off. All right. R for Rolly, H for Harrison. 3, 2, 1, go. Tied at 1. Tied at 1. All right. We'll get that super chat menu on screen here in a moment. Bears got to respond. Look, if the Bears lose this game, highlight that sequence, Rolly, when you block the field goal, get the ball at midfield, and do nothing with it. Like, you got to take advantage of those situations. First time super chat, we're doing 5 jumping jacks. $10 super chat, you get a raffle ticket for our Bears Fan Cave giveaway that Rolly and I will sign. $10 to get a raffle ticket for that. $20, we'll spin the roulette wheel. Let's see. I think Matt Hepler sent in another 20. I don't know if that's new or not. $50 is a beer bong, and then $100, you get a sticker with your name on it on the Bears Helmet Hall of Fame. We got a full-size helmet this year, so going to be keeping tabs of this all day long. Sangray Kim, the script ends and Boston goes back to Pumpkin. Look, you could say that, but, like, he still threw the ball with confidence on the first drive. Just because it's scripted doesn't mean he didn't do his job. But, yeah, the second drive, I didn't love the end around to the short side, and DJ Moore was there. He's got to throw it, but it's coming back anyway. It's a holding call. Matt Hepler, you're going to get a roulette wheel spin. I'm sorry, Fields, isn't that? It's 5-second throw the ball. DJ is open. He's not it. I'm sorry. We need to move on. Anyone see S. Jackson last night? Straight Brady mode. You mean Shadur Sanders? Fields is not it. Let's see, man. Let's see. One good drive, one not good drive. 1st and 10 at the 25 after the touchback as the Bears trail 10-7. That's where they'll take over here. 10:53 to go. We'll get that clock updated. Rolly had to step out for a sec. $10:53 to go. Get that clock updated here. Here we go. Roschon Johnson for the first time in the game on this 1st and 10. Fields takes the snap, play action. Fields fires right side, incomplete. Looking for Chase Claypool. Yeah,
Harry, doesn't it sometimes look like when Fields loads up the throw, like it feels like it takes a while, doesn't it?
We were talking about the drop earlier in the game. They've worked on shortening the release, and that has been released, but see, this is where TV just fails. Like, give me a replay of that. Because now I'm just going to have to wait until the All-22 comes out. Fields under center on this 2nd and 10. Hands it off. Roschon trying to drive forward. Maybe gets a yard. 3rd and 9, and that is not where you want to live.
It's 3rd and long again.
3rd and long again.
Listen, I do get kind of the point where, like, the game, we're not scripting plays anymore, and it's been dicey the last 2 drives.
Yeah. Usually it's about 10 to 15 plays on the script, so that second – I'm guessing that Velus Jones end around is part of the script.
Yeah.
For example. But flip that. Run it to the wide side of the field. Like, why are you running it to the short side? You have to block it perfectly on the short side for it to work. Empty set on 3rd and 9. Bucs showing pressure. Low snap. Fields. Quick receiver screen. See, that's pussy shit. Like, you're just not even giving your quarterback an opportunity to make a play here. It's 3rd and 9. At least they threw it to DJ Moore. Missed block by, I think that was Braxton Jones. And, yeah, I mean, Jones just doesn't get there. Punt is away from Trenton Gill. This is a good one. All the way back to the 19.
Great punt.
Good coverage, too. About a 2-yard return. I'm not opposed to running some screen game, Rolly, but it is 3rd and 9. It hasn't worked. That straight wide receiver screen, you're about 0 for 5 now on it this year. Just to even get positive yardage. Like, that is just... I just tweeted this out. 3rd and 9 wide receiver screen. Anyone want to guess what happened? Yeah, I got blown the fuck up. That's what happened. I mean, that is just brutal.
Brutal, man.
FTB, F the Bucs.
Also, if you do want to change the vibes around and get a Chicago Bears win, like that video where 50 likes away from 1,000, can we get there before gameplay resumes? Hit that like button.
Anthony Richardson to the locker room.
Oh, brother.
We got to spin the wheel for Matt. We'll do that in a minute, but let's get these other super chats. Brandon, Fields takes forever with decision making. That second drive, he held the ball way too long on that sack. That was a hold anyway, but yeah, you got to get the ball out. Emmanuel says that was clearly a push off by Evans. Yeah, I mean it's a textbook one. I know they're a little they let offensive players get away with more, but like that's textbook. You got to call that. Kodos, ask Madden on Madden games can call better plays. Feels like that sometimes. Frustrating, man. Frustrating. Missed last year of Fields getting those 3rd and long conversions himself. That's another thing, Rolly. First drive, couple of design runs for Fields. Have we seen it since? Nope.
No.
Nope. Spin the wheel. Someone says, I can't do another screen on 3rd and long.
Oh, brother.
You and me both. Oh, Rolly beer bong.
Do that a little bit.
We'll do that in a little bit. Just got to space him out a bit. Appreciate it, Matt. We can flash our super chat menu real quick during this TV timeout. First time super chat. If you've never sent one in before, I'll do 5 at Jumping Jacks. The first one you do send in. $10, you get a raffle ticket for our Man Cave giveaway. $20, we'll spin the wheel like we just did for Matt Hepler. Roulette wheel. Sometimes we have to do something. Sometimes you have to do something. $50, we'll do a beer bong. $100, you can get into the Bears Now Helmet Hall of Fame. And at the next dead ball, we'll show you guys what the duck race looks like so far for the raffle ticket. And TJ Peck, if he's not in there already, he gets a raffle ticket now. This feels like a critical drive, Rolly. While the defense has forced a couple of red zone field goal attempts, you really need just a straight-up stop here. Like, a 3-and-out would go a long way at this point. 1st and 10 at the 19. Baker in the shotgun. Play action. Mayfield steps up away from pressure, checks it down. For about a gain of 9. There's a flag. I don't know where. I don't know if it's in the backfield or in the secondary. You're down 2 safeties. Eddie Jackson, Jaquan Brisker. It's on the Bucs.
Let's go. Back them up, baby.
1st and 20. And this is where you gotta.
This has to be a 3-and-out.
This has to be a stop. Exactly. Has to be a stop. That's the bottom line. You've got to get off the field here. Flash that super chat real quick. As TJ Peck says, you can't evaluate the QB with plays like that screen. You have to let him throw the ball if he isn't the guy after you let him throw. so be it, but give him a chance. It's kind of where I am. Like, give him a chance. If he's not the guy, he's not the guy. It's all good. 1st and 19. Mayfield going to hand it off up the gut. Just a couple that time.
This needs to be a place where, like, you take
Jerron
advantage
Dexter
of the
in
field
there.
position.
Yeah. That's the thing, too. It's not just getting the stop. It's like, if you get a good stop here, you're going to have a chance at a punt return. Like, this is a critical couple of plays here. 2nd and 17, 8:45. Remember, the Bears get the ball to start the second half. So this is an important sequence. If you could get a stop and score, even if it's just 3, that would be big. 2nd and 17. Mayfield in the shotgun, trips to the right. Draw play.
Oh,
White up the gut for about 9. Who was that blew into the backfield and then just didn't even get a hand on Rachaad White? Is that Dexter again? Someone just shot through the gap but couldn't make the play. It's going to be 3rd and 8.
It's
3rd down. Yeah,
Type those 3.
Dexter wasn't as close to White as I thought, but that was him getting penetration, which that's a positive.
We need a stop.
Logan, NFL, Phoenix, Jerry, Chance, Jeffrey, LNR. This is a must stop. Bears bring 4 all day for Baker over the middle. Caught just short of the sticks. If he would have dragged that defender for a first down, Rolly, I might have blown a gasket.
It is 4th down. I think they'll punt.
They got to punt. They're inside their own 30. Yeah, they're going to punt.
Let's go.
That was big. That was big.
That's huge. All right, offense. You're at a good first drive, but it's time for you to show up.
Trent Taylor return would be nice here. I'm thinking a 17-yard return. That's just the number that came to me, Rolly. Why? I'd be watching the fake here, too. 4th and 1. Bucs booted away.
Oh,
really good punt. Oh, my goodness. That punt landed in the end zone.
That ball
He punted that from his foot to land about 85 yards.
That ball was smoked. Who's their punter?
I don't know, but that ball was nuked.
That ball was sent to Venus.
Bears will get it at their own 20. Let's see where we're at in subs. We got the numerical thing going, Rolly. We're at 71, 6, 743. We're 257 away.
71.
71743. Can we get to 72,000? I will do a bonus beer bong. I'll tell you what, Rolly already owes you guys a beer bong. If we get to 72,000 by halftime, I will join him. We are 257 subs away from 72,000. Can we get there? Can we get there? Let's get to 72,000. Come on. Sub for Bears dubs.
Come on, hit that sub button. Why wouldn't you want to subscribe to the Best Chicago Bears YouTube page on the channel? Why not?
Daily Bears news, rumors, injury updates, game previews, live shows, live watch parties. If we get to 72,000 by halftime, I will join Rolly and do a beer bong with him. Let's go. Let's go.
Continue to subscribe. Almost 4,000 people watching. And I know for a fact that not all of you guys are subscribed. So join the channel.
Let's go. Hit that sub button. We'll hit these super chats here, and then let's show the duck race. See what that's looking like. Sangray Kim, OC becomes very limited if Buston can't hit open receivers. Yeah, I mean, look, the DJ Moore, that's one he just needs to throw. I don't know where he is in his progression there. I want to see that Claypool play again. Like, that one was so far off, you're almost like, was that like an option route where he either digs or crosses? Because it's behind him and at his feet. Like, that was a weird one. Harrison Graham's beer, but the screen worked in preseason. That's my thing. And by the way, there's no creativity to the screen. You're just asking your guys to win their matchup. I'm not saying you can never do that. But on 3rd and 9, hey, DJ, we're going to throw it to you. Hopefully these 4 guys all block well enough for you to get 9 yards. That's asking a lot, man. 1st and 10, that's a different story. Michael Ortman, you get a raffle ticket. He says, fire Getsy and release the offense. Too many options to continue 3 and outs. I'm with you, man. You get a raffle ticket. William gets a raffle ticket. Can we just please throw the ball downfield and get the ball to DJ? His hands in his direction. Bear down. I'm with you, man. Rolly's going to catch you guys up on these raffle tickets. Game is back, so at the next dead ball, we'll flash the duck race. How many open spots do we have?
There's 27 filled.
27 filled. We still have a lot of room. Up to 100 spots. I formation, Fields hands it off. Roschon going to get a couple. Roschon Johnson with the couple. By the way, I was all for the early game plan of like getting Fields some confidence, throw a couple of downfield throws with him, get him into a rhythm. That doesn't mean you should completely abandon the run, though. Like, you're still built to be a decent running team. And the total yardage is a bloodbath.
That's crazy.
230 to 66. That ain't good. Fields in the shotgun. Takes the snap. Looking, throws, left side caught.
Claypool.
Oh,
First
he
down.
extended for the first down. Type your ones. There we go.
There's a nice little place by Chase.
Chase Claypool. Extended too, and I think he's a guy, Rolly, too, where you got to get him a couple touches early to really get him engaged. Like,
well, you
I heard on a
not to have to do that.
I heard on a different show this week, and I can't remember who it was. Yeah, you would prefer that, but it's like a big man running the floor on a fast break. Reward him for that.
Yeah.
Give him the ball. You know what I mean? I liked that analogy. I can't remember who said that, but I thought that was a good one. I formation again here. Fields under center, toss play. Roschon, he's got room.
Go!
Past the 40.
Go!
Past midfield. Roschon Johnson up to the Bucs 40. Type your ones. Type your ones.
Let's go.
Let's go. And see, this is where I'd like to see the Bears play with a little tempo, Rolly. You get a couple first downs. Get up there and go. Good block by the fullback, Kari Blasingame. Mercedes Lewis, the 38-year-old vet, 39-year-old vet sealing the edge too. Roschon throwing a little stiff arm at the end. 1st and 10 at the 41. I formation again. Fields under center. Justin's changing something here. This will be interesting. 5 on the play clock. 5 minutes to go until halftime. Pre-snap penalty, it looked like. Come on, man. Ball start. Claypool, number 10.
God damn it. One step forward.
Or no, Darnell Wright,
Oh, never
58. I thought the guy said 10. Oh, and of course they show the Claypool threw a couple blocks there too on that toss play, so effort's definitely there from him today. I'm confused. Does it say Wright or Claypool? Yeah, Darnell Wright with the ball star. Of course they didn't show us the replay, but beggars can't be choosers. It's been a tough scene from Fox today. Fields, play action, boot. Not a lot of room. Going to throw on the run.
Oh!
Caught! Oh, he dropped it.
I mean, that was a great play.
That was
by
an
the defender.
that was a dot from Fields, too. Was that Devin White who broke it up?
I tell you what, Darnell Wright had a rough sequence there. Did not.
I mean, can you throw a better ball if you're Justin Fields? It's a perfect throw.
It was a perfect.
An absolute perfect throw and a great – look at that ball, though, Rolly. It's right where it has to be. I know Cole's toe tapping there. You got to try and tuck that in quick, though.
Still a really good play from the defender. That's all I'd say.
It is a great play by the defender. That's still an encouraging rep from your quarterback, though. I mean, that's an absolute perfect throw. 2nd and 15 here. Fields, empty set, steps up, throws underneath. Komet this time hangs on. Komet dragging forward. He gets about 10. 3rd and 5, and if it's me, Rolly, this is 4 down.
I agree, because you're also in kind of no man's land. You're at the 35. I mean, 52 yard isn't crazy, but why not get aggressive with it? You know what I mean?
See, I'd go quick here and do like a quick, like I'd almost run read option here, dude. It's 3rd and 4. Get Fields on the perimeter. This is a big play here. 3rd and 4 for Chicago at the 35. Fields in the shotgun. Takes the snap. Looking. Throws. Caught. 1st down. Up to the 24.
Let's go. Type those ones.
Good patience from the quarterback there, Rolling. Great protection.
Type those ones.
Great protection, and the Bears are playing with tempo. Type your ones. Little flea flicker from the Lions to take a 14-7 lead over Seattle.
The Falcons look like shit.
What's the score?
It's 7-3.
7-3 Packers?
Yeah.
Okay. Trent Taylor in the game. This might be his first offensive snap. He's been strictly the punt returner. He's going to come in motion here. Fields, looking, pumps, still looking, sacked.
I don't know what he's doing there, man. You talk about good reps and bad reps. That's a bad rep,
it's
man.
up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down.
It's supposed to
And
be.
if it's not there, why is he trying to sneak up forward there? Like, the escape was to the outside.
He also stared down the check down for way too long.
I know that's on his first read, but DJ Moore in the flat for 5 yards. It's right there. I mean, the read is all the way to the right, so it's coming back to the last one.
Oh,
he's got the crosser.
He has the seam. They literally dialed up a perfect play on that, and Fields failed to take advantage of it.
Jesus, man. 2nd and 13.
Oh, this is disgusting.
Incomplete. Check down.
I'm actually starting to sour on Fields a little bit.
I need to see that seam ball again because I couldn't tell if the guy's just wide open or if there's a guy right behind him and you can't tell.
There is 2 guys running a seam route. One up the hash, one down the sideline, and there's one safety. So Fields is...
You just pick one, right?
Fields has to choose one. Ideally the seam because the defender would have been on the seam's back.
It's just 1 step forward, 2 steps back.
And he just looks so uncomfortable in the pocket. And I know he's not a pocket quarterback, but you have to have some level of capability in the pocket.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I mean, that's the whole thing, right? He doesn't have to be Aaron Rodgers, but it's got to get to a level where it complements the running game. And he just took a sack again, and the ball came out.
And you're almost out of field goal range now.
Dude, what is he doing? That's a bad 3 or 4 plays there after I actually liked what I saw 3 or 4 plays before that. I can't emphasize how bad that sequence was. Was that 2-minute warning?
Yeah, I believe so. Man, that's really disappointing.
That was bad. Jeez, man. JF had no protection, nobody to throw to. I don't see it that way. I haven't seen the backside angle of that last one, but he had options on one of them. That's just piss poor. That is just really, really piss poor. Yikes. That was yes, the Bears blog tweeted, that was perhaps the worst 3 downs I've seen Fields play. I don't understand. Plenty of time, plenty of option. He's a mess. It's just weird because the 3 plays, he throws a dot to Cole Kmet that gets knocked away. He's patient on another one, finds Kmet. I don't get the up and down. It's so frustrating. Yeah, let's talk about our sponsor, Rocket Money here. Listen, the Bears might save some money and not pay Justin Fields. That might be where this is heading. Who knows? If you guys want to save money, you can do that with the Rocket Money app, a personal finance app that finds and cancels your unwanted subscriptions, monitors your spending, and helps you lower your bills all in one place. What Rocket Money does is it will list all of your subscriptions in one area on your screen, and you can click cancel any of them you don't want. You don't want this streaming service anymore? Click cancel. They'll take care of it for you. You don't want this anymore? Cancel it. They'll take care of it for you. Rocket Money is the place to go to save your money and to monitor your monthly spending. You can set budgets. You can see how much you're spending per month on different categories, restaurants, gas, grocery store, whatever the case may be. RocketMoney.com/Bears now. That link is in the live chat of this video. Get started today with Rocket Money. You're going to kick a field goal here.
It's 4th and 20 from the 34-yard line.
You're kicking a field goal here.
I mean, you'd hope Santos could make that 51, 52-yarder.
Yeah, it's warm outside. Kickoffs in both directions have been going through the end zone, so it's going to be a field goal attempt.
All right, Santos, going to need this one, even this game up at 10.
This is a momentum changer, Rolly. If you miss this, you're giving the Bucs great field positions. If you make it, hopefully it's 10-all at halftime, and you can get to the locker room and regroup. Getsy's showing Fields something on the tablet on the sideline. I'm going to break down all 4 drives up to this point in just a moment. So here we go.
Come on, Santos.
52-yarder from the left hash. Snap is down, hold is down, kick is up. And it's good.
Let's go.
Type
That's
your
big.
threes.
That's
big. Type your threes.
Spam those threes. That was big time there by Santos, Harry. Absolutely big time.
Yeah, because look, he just bailed Fields out. Because at worst, Rolly, when you get that first down to Komet or whatever it was, you're thinking comfortable field goal attempt. Then he has multiple bad reps in a row and forces his kicker to bury one from 52. Like, you can't put your kicker in that situation. I agree, Big Boss. He bailed Fields out. Someone says he's afraid to make mistakes. And look, I kind of see that sometimes when I watch this field. I say, pull the trigger, pull the trigger. I would rather him make mistakes throwing the football than not. Because when you're not throwing it, Rolling, you're taking sacks, that ends up becoming a mistake. Like, the irony is him not wanting to make a mistake is leading to mistakes. Throw the football. Minute 55 left. Both teams have all 3 timeouts as Santos kicks it away for another touchback. So you think about the 4 drives, Rolly. First drive, I thought the play calling was good. I thought Fields was good. It was just great executed drive. Second drive, I hated that end around to Velus Jones. It ends up being 3rd and a mile, and you get stuffed. I didn't like that sequence from Getsy. Third drive, trying to remember the third drive.
Third drive was the one.
Just didn't look good. He threw that ball behind Claypool.
They started at the 50.
No, that was the second drive. You go Velus Jones jet sweep for a loss of 6.
Oh, okay. I thought that was the second.
And then you have the holding penalty. Like, that drive just got blown up. Mayfield, 1st and 10, throws it over the middle for about 7 or 8.
Soft zone, man. Just soft zone.
That's an easy pitch and catch. Easy pitch and catch. Sangray Kim, we'll get to that super chat in a moment. They're going hurry up. Third drive, and then fourth drive's a mixed bag. It starts good, but then Fields just looks terrible. So it's very herky-jerky, man. They'll hand it off for a first down. So minute 25 and counting.
Bears need to stop, man.
Yeah.
It'd be really nice to be tied at 10.
At most, it's got to be 3. You can't give up 7 here. That could be catastrophic.
It'd be really nice to have it 13-10. You start the second half with the ball. Or
Baker dumps it off Rachaad White for about a gain of 8. I'll tell you what, you can't just give up the 8-yard chunks.
I feel like that's what they're doing, though. They're just like saying you can take what you want.
There's too much time for that.
We're not giving you a touchdown. Like Baker's 10 for 13 for 166.
Oh, 70 of that was on a Mike Evans push-off, which was painful. They'll run it again for a first down. I would expect Tampa to take a timeout, and they will. It'll be 1st and 10 at midfield. It's almost like they're willing to concede 3 here, Rolly, and I don't get that.
I think so.
Like, that's just – I don't like that. Boston's brain is just too slow, not fit to be a QB. Look, I mean, that last drive, the last sequence of that last drive was painful. It really was. I mean, at worst, you got to throw the ball away. Like, you cannot take those sacks that he just took. Matthias, throw the damn ball. I'm with you, man. I'm with you. Sangray Kim, stop blaming play calling. There were 3 guys open. I only blame the play calling in the second sequence because I don't think running a jet sweep to the short side of the field on 2nd and 10 is a good play call. I didn't love – the third drive is the 3rd and 9 screenplay. I didn't like that either. But that last sequence, Getsy dialed up some good concepts. At least it looked like it. I'll review all of it, but yeah, he's got to throw the football, man. Eric Snare, I think I'm finally ready to board the train that Sangray and Larry Lapper have been on. I'm not a huge Fields fan right now.
I'm out on him kind of right now as well.
I mean, at the moment, it doesn't look good, man. The reality is you don't have a better option for this season, but yeah, I mean, if it continues like this, he's not going to be the starter next year. There's just no way. Another 7-yard pickup, Mike Evans, 45 seconds and counting. I mean, at this point, you're just hoping it's 3 or less because they're already almost in field goal range. 37 seconds to go. Snap at 35. Mayfield throws left side, incomplete.
All right, you know what?
Got a chance. It's
third down.
Let's go.
Type those 3s.
Type your threes in the chat. Type your threes in the chat.
This would be nice to get a stop, man. It might be 4-down territory because of time and place on field, to be honest. But.
Which wouldn't completely hate, because then if you got to stop, you get the ball back with the chance to get points of your own.
I could absolutely see Bowles going for it. With
3rd and 3. I bet they hand this off.
I
would
was
not
kind of
surprise
thinking
me.
the same thing. Hey, with 2 timeouts.
Oh, they're not going to. Baker throws. Oh my God, busted coverage.
I think it was cover 2.
But that's a weak cover 2, though.
I'm pretty sure it was cover 2, and the corner.
The corner didn't even fake it. Like, you know, that's Terrell Smith, fellow rookie.
Yeah, it was.
You got to go
longer
than that, dude.
It was absolutely cover 2.
Oh my God. 1st and 10 at the 23. Mayfield taking a shot for the end zone, incomplete.
Why did Godwin stop running? I'm not going to lie. Good thing he did, because I think he might have been able to catch that ball.
Secondary just looks lost again, man. I know you're down 2 safeties, but
I'm very curious to why he stopped running on this one. Godwin literally stopped. If he continued to run, there's a chance he catches that.
Yeah. Jalen Johnson does not look very good in this game either. I'll say that. Oh, man. Jeez. 2nd and 10 here. Mayfield in the shotgun. Baker, under pressure, escapes. He's going to run here. 15 and out of bounds at the 14.
That might be a late hit. Yep.
Late hit on Greg Stroman. Be half the distance. That was borderline, but they're going to call that when it's a quarterback. Greg Stroman signed from the practice squad with Kyler Gordon on IR. Hits Mayfield out of bounds. Good pressure there, but you just lose outside contain. And that's right on the sideline. I mean, he's technically still in bounds if we want to be technical. He's not touched out of bounds yet, but they're going to call that every time. His left foot is not hit down by the time he hits him, but it's a quarterback. He's going out of bounds. Just let him go. What does hitting him there accomplish? I mean, you can't give up 7 here. This would be backbreaking. Empty set for Mayfield. 4-man rush, QB draw. Mayfield maybe gets a yard. Bucs will take a timeout with 9 seconds left.
They have one more, so they'll probably take one more shot to the end zone.
Yeah. That's a weird play call there, to be honest. Bit of a surprising play call there.
Bears need to stop, man. 13
Badly.
to 10 is minimum.
Yeah. You get the ball at the second half, but got to get a stop. 2nd and goal at the 9. Second and goal at, is it the 9 or the 8? I forget. Type stop. Big Fred says stop. 2nd and goal, it's about the 7. I don't know why I was saying 9. I think because it's 9 seconds left.
See Supers. We'll catch up on Supers at halftime.
Yeah. I'll step out and try to find some boots at halftime, too. Now the Bears are going to take a timeout. This is where Flus has just got to, you got to dial something up. I don't know what the look is. I mean, you're limited when you're with 2 backup safeties and a backup nickel. Really a 3rd-string nickel because your top 2 are out. But you got to – I mean, what would you do here, Rolly? Would you bring pressure? Would you drop 8 and just force Mayfield to make a tight window throw?
I think I would drop 8, and the reason why I would is because he's got 9 seconds, so it's not like he can sit back there.
It's probably one play.
Yeah, and just sit. He can't sit back there for a year and make a decision, right? Like, it has to be relatively quick.
Yeah. It's just a big theme of this year is even when they've played coverage, it's like there's still just too big of gaps. Like, now you're in the red zone. It's all condensed. The Rocket Money red zone, by the way, for the Bucs here. 2nd and goal at the 6.5, 9 seconds left. Probably one play, then a field goal attempt. Mayfield steps up under pressure, throws it away. Should have been a sack, but he was able to get it out of there. But results pretty much the same, Rolly. Here comes the kicking team.
Yeah, sack. Nothing would have changed.
It's a slightly longer field goal, but any professional field goal kicker is going to make either a 26 or a 32-yarder. I mean, that's kind of what we're talking about. Good coverage on the back end. You know what's smart there, too? you can be grabby there because even if they call a penalty, I mean, yeah, they might get it at the 1 yard line, but it's still a risk to go for it. It's the last play of the half. 25-yard attempt from McLaughlin at the left hash. Snap is down, kick is up, and good. 13-10 at the half. Weird game, Rolly.
Oh, Chase Edmonds' questionable return in this game, knee injury.
Had a couple nice runs early for Tampa. All right. Well, you want the good news or the bad news? Are you a good news first guy or a bad news first guy? The bad news is you're getting outgained by about 170 yards. And after the first drive, your quarterback's been shaky at best. That's the bad news. The good news is you're only down 3 and you get the ball to start the second half, and this game is very winnable still. So if you're a half glass full guy, that's the reaction. Oh, that's a good question. We'll get these super chats in a second. I'll read through some stats while Rolly's getting a couple things together. Justin Fields, 6 of 10, 95 yards passing. 2 carries, 6 yards, and a touchdown. Like, you got to run him more. Like, you just do. Especially if he's going to be hesitant to throw the football. Like, you just got to run him. Like, throw risk out the window. You got to play to his strength at this point. Like, if he's not going to pull the trigger half the time when it's there, you just got to run him. Running-wise, Roschon Johnson, 3 carries, 32 yards. Fields did a run in that touchdown. Receiving-wise, DJ Moore, 3 catches, 65 yards. Only 3 targets, Rolly. We saw 2 early. You got to target them more. Cole Kmet, 2 catches, 22 yards. Chase Claypool, 1 catch, 8 yards. For the Bucs, Baker Mayfield, 13 of 19, 202 yards. Rashad White, 10 carries, 44 yards, and a touchdown. Baker Mayfield's got 19 yards on scrambles. Mike Evans, 3 catches, 97 yards. Got away with a brutal push-off for a 70-yard play, which that's a big difference in this game because that turned into a touchdown. Chris Godwin, 3 catches, 47 yards. I'll say this, though, regardless if the 70 was BS or not, I know Fields is the storyline. He's going to continue to be the storyline. We're going to talk about him. You're on pace to give up over 400 yards to Baker Mayfield. Like, that is not good. $10-10 at the half. Okay. Oh, man. We'll get to these super chats in a minute. All right. Brandon Romero, is Fields playing high? Bro, you can't take sacks like that. Not even the O-line's fault. Yeah, he's been sacked 4 times, Roy. I'd say 3 of those are on the quarterback probably.
I think I would agree with that. I don't think the offensive line has even been that big of an issue thus far.
No.
A couple bad plays, but nothing crazy.
It's bad enough that you're not seeing open guys. It's worse to take sacks on those. Like, you can't do both. You just can't. Daily basis. NFL stands for not for long if you keep doing that. It's true. It's true, man. Sang Ray, 2024 is a deep QB draft. We need to draft one. I'll say this, and I've been one of the bigger Fields defenders. If it continues like this, you're going to have to draft a quarterback. There's 15 and a half games to go, but if it continues like this, it's, you can't pass on a great QB draft. Brandon, this defense is effing boring. It is boring. I'm not a fan of just a constantly drop 7, play cover 2. They brought a couple of blitzes. I'll give them credit, but there's just nothing. It's like, Rolly, you know what it is? It's so like, it's just a do your job defense.
Yeah.
Which, like, I can appreciate that. Like, hey, know your reads, know what you're supposed to do, but, like, can you do something that's, like, going to confuse a quarterback? Like, what do they do that is, like, unique defensively?
No, they run very vanilla defense.
They run cover 2, and they expect you to do your job well. If that's, like, the basis of your defense, that's fine, but you gotta have more off of that, especially when your front 4 is below average. Like, if you're going to run cover 2 all the time, you got to have a better front 4.
Yeah.
That's the bottom line. Mike Ditka's sunglasses, lifelong Bears fan here. Fields experiment was interesting. High draft picks, new QB perhaps. I spent more time in 1985 than Marty McFly. Yeah, it's a tough one, man. Joe with the 2, appreciate it.
Joe also with the 5.
Joe with the 5 as well. Shout out Joe. Welke Fields got into Harvard. Sung K. Kimmy. Look, no one's questioning Fields' intelligence and effort, but like he's just not processing good enough. It's just weird because sometimes you see you're like, okay, like the Komet play, protection holds up. It looks like he got through a bunch of reads and found Komet, but then there's other ones that's just like, dude, throw it. There's 2 options. They're open. I'm not going to throw it. It's just not good. Sean with the 2. Appreciate that. Brandon Romero, I can't stand Fluke's defense. Boring to watch. Yeah, we just went over that. Mike Riley, JF throws when a target is open, which is too late. See, but sometimes, here's what concerns me, Rolly. We saw that last year where he was hesitant because he didn't want to throw tight window throws all the time. He's like turning down open throws now.
Yeah.
Like, it's like something has happened where like, it's like in some ways it looks worse, which that's a big concern. I told you, says keep jersey halftime backwards for better luck.
Yeah, you might have to turn the jersey around.
Flip it around? Okay. Riley Zuardo, what do we think of Flus calling defense? So I don't really notice anything different, to be honest. Do you? I mean,
maybe this defense just stinks.
I mean, look, here's the thing. We all want to rip Allen Williams. Fair enough. We hope for the best for coach. Personal issue. Not sure what's going on. It's Flus's concepts, though. Williams just calls the defense. Like, this is his system. So, and that's a duck raffle ticket for the race, Riley, and for the Man Cave giveaway, and a wheel spin, which we'll get to. Tito with the 5, so if Fields isn't the guy, then what? Bring another QB on and break him too. I feel like Chicago's where QBs come to die. It feels like that, and fair or not, though, Tito, like at some point, like if he's not the guy, even if you have concerns about that, like you have to change. Like, I'm telling you right now, if it looks like this the rest of the season, they're going to draft a quarterback. I mean, right, Rolly? Like,
oh, I mean, listen.
It's too good of a class to pass up on.
I've been in on Fields. I have this game kind of has turned him on me.
Look, I'm not going to make it all about one game, but like, it's not like he's only had one half of like questionable football.
This has
like,
been
it's a bit
football.
of a trend. Like, and look, it'd be one thing, Rolly, if he was throwing it and he's just missing the throws. Like how does he? And I get it. Like, get him on the edge more. Like, you do that bootleg. He throws an absolute dot to Komet. He's willing to pull the trigger on that, which was pretty tight coverage too. But when he's in the pocket, he's just not throwing it.
Him in the pocket.
He's just not comfortable in the pocket.
It's tough to watch, man.
Dude, his feet are like.
He's got happy feet.
He's got that. Thank you. It's. I don't know, man.
Like, I don't know if he's scarred or something, but like he literally in the pocket feels like he's always looking over his shoulder. Like he doesn't have pocket awareness.
Well, I still go back to his first start when he got sacked 9 times and Nagy just never changed up the protection for him. It was just empty set after empty set. It's like he just doesn't trust the protection. And in this half, it's actually been decent. Like, I would say more than decent.
Yeah.
Like, but it might just be one of those things where, like, if you can't get out of it, you can't get out of it. I don't know. Reminds me of Pagano defense, boring. Yeah, I know. Kodos, at least Fields is better than Trubisky.
I don't know, Jim.
I mean, he's more dynamic. He's got a stronger arm. He's obviously a better runner, but like Trubisky's a backup, and if the Bears punt on Fields, that's where Justin's heading. Like, is Justin going to start somewhere next year if it's not the Bears? Maybe there's a couple teams, but like he's got to figure this out and quick. Like, he needs a good second half, like just to like slow this chatter a bit. Like, I'll say this too. I will go back to Getsy on this. Call some designed runs. We saw it early. Like, that gets him into a rhythm sometimes. Like, why did you go away from that? DJ, this team doesn't have an identity. They don't scare nobody. Let Justin Fields play his game. I will agree with the last part. Like, just let him embrace him as a runner. Tell him, hey, if you don't trust what you're seeing, you can take off, man. Like, you're really good at that. Which, that's what's even frustrating about this game, really, is like a couple times he just didn't throw it, and then he like ran into the teeth of the defense for a sack.
Yeah.
Like last year, he's escaping and he's making shit happen. Like, I don't know what he's doing. Sean, Fields' internal clock is killing him. Looks okay besides. Well, yeah, but, like, you got to have that clock, right? Ugh. Ryan should have hired Morocco Brown and Jim Caldwell instead. Different GM and head coach. Who knows? I mean, it's a tough thing to know. Bagent's inactive. He's not even an option. Unless him and Nathan Peterman, unless Fields and Peterman get hurt, Bagent's not an option. I will say this, though, Rolly. I would make Bagent the backup starting next week. You've gone through 2 game weeks now. Like, if he's not up to speed by now.
I don't need to see Peterman. Man.
No. Donnie, Justin has to be a quicker decision maker. Agreed. And just throw it. If you make a mistake, you make a mistake. Because taking sacks is a mistake. Throw the football. I told you I flipped my jersey. Let's see if the mojo works. All right, I'll do it too, Rolly. Read a couple of these. I'll flip the jersey around.
Move the wrong one there. Better than last week, though. Is it? Like, actually, I don't know if it is. I mean, if you're talking about Justin Fields' performance, I think last week's first half might be better than this week's first half.
Well, the first drive is the best football he's played. No doubt.
I mean, the first drive was like he made two good throws to DJ Moore, but a lot of it was still yards after the catch for DJ.
Yeah, I thought the first throw was nice, 20-yard in and out.
The Pikey Dyke, Fields got the yips. He might. He legitimately might have the yips in the pockets at least. I mean, he cannot throw the ball. One second.
6 of 10. Like, here's my question. Like, is he not seeing it, or is he just not willing to throw it? Because I don't know which is worse, to be honest. Like, I think it's better if he's not willing to throw it, because you can get in the film room and be like, dude, you're looking at it, pull the trigger. But if he's not seeing it, it's like, I don't know what you do to get him to see it. Like,
yeah,
you either see it or you don't. So,
oh man,
6 of 10, 95 yards. It's just,
DJ Moore's got 3 catches for 65 yards.
dude, I would almost get into the locker room, and if I was Getsy, and be like, your first read is more on every single play, no matter what.
Yeah.
And if he's open, throw the football. Like, sorry Claypool, sorry Mooney. First
Darnell
read.
Mooney even played today?
I haven't even seen him out there. Did he get hurt?
I swear to God, I haven't seen him out there.
He was out there on that screen to Moore. I remember that replay. I'm not saying anything about an injury, but it's just a lot of concerns, man. A lot of concerns.
$5 from Dicka Sunglasses. It underscores how difficult it is to be an NFL quarterback. Goodbye, Fields. I'm ready to see Special Agent Bagent in a few weeks.
Here's what I'll say. Like, look, like, I get the Bagent stuff. Hell, Rolly and it was the best part of the preseason. Like, he's not your future. Like, you're hoping he's a good backup. Like, that's reality. He's an Now, if you're like 2-10 and you've made a decision as an organization that Fields isn't your guy, and hey, I'm trying to change the mojo up, then sure, if you want to play Bagent the last month of the season, I'm not gonna shoot you down. But like, if you're moving on from Fields, Rolly, it's not for Bagent. You're drafting one of these quarterbacks next year. Like, if Bagent becomes a good backup, Rolly, like, that's a huge success. He was undrafted. I'm not saying it's impossible for him to be a starter. There's examples, Kurt Warner, Tony Romo, but yeah, it's tough. Jabo says it's only halftime. Relax. Look, it's twofold. You could very well still win this game. I'm more like concerned long term though, Rolly. Like, it's more about like, this looks bad for Fields. Like, it does. Flus, the coordinators have to go. This was a prove it year for Fields. He's proving he's not the guy. Flus concepts suck. Getsy can't figure out what he's doing. It's a combination of a lot, but I actually don't think Getsy's called that bad of a game, Rolly. I think they should run it a little more, both with Fields and the running backs, but there's been guys open. Another touchback here.
All right. Listen, second half underway. It's time to start showing what you can do, Fields. This needs to be a good second half for Justin, or conversations will only continue to get louder and louder and louder.
My wife is FaceTiming me, so I'm just going to make sure we're all good here. I don't know if she's wanting to make an appearance, but
Might have been a butt dial.
now she's not answering back. So, yeah, might have been a butt dial. All right, 1st and 10 at the 25. Get the JF1s in there. Let's get the good vibes going. Khalil Herbert in the game at running back. Be nice if you could run the football a little bit. Herbert up the gut, breaks a tackle, gets 7, 8, 9.
It's a good run by Khalil Herbert.
Good drive starter. 2nd and 1.
Time to start showing some juice, man. Show some juice.
Wasim says JF1. Matt says JF1. Shane says JF1. Albert as well. Like, let's go. This game is there to win. That's the good news, Rolly.
Yeah, and
you're
my
right
bank
there.
account would like that as
You've
well.
been completely outplayed. You're down 3. Go take the lead. Claypool's going to come in motion here. Fields takes the snap, dumps it off to Claypool, incomplete. That drop looks so slow.
Bro, do you see how long it took him to get to the check down? Like,
well, dude, it's not. Look how slow his drop back is. Like, does he just not trust the footwork? By the way, I'm nitpicking here because Fields isn't playing well. It's 2nd and 1. Your quarterback's struggling. Just run the ball.
I like throwing it on 2nd and 1.
Not when your QB's struggling.
Yeah, but you trust your team to come back on 3rd and 1.
If they get stuffed here, you heard it from me. 3rd and 2. Fields. Handoff. 1st down. All right. That's a win for all. I agree with you most of the time. 2nd down is when you can take shots. 2nd and short. But your quarterback's struggling. Like, get a 1st down. That's all I'm saying.
If you can't trust if you don't have the trust in your offense to pick up 3rd and 1, 3rd and 2, then there's a bigger problem at hand.
I get it. But I'm just kind of saying, like, I think we know there's a problem. Like, offset I formation, Herbert gets a carry. It looked like he ran right into that defensive line.
He was able to somehow
drove forward for a couple, but it looked like he just missed the gap, though. Like if he bounces, like if he does like a little side shuffle to the right, he might get 5 or 6 there. Bears going fast. I like this. Play with a little tempo. 2nd and 7. Fields making a check at the line. Khalil Herbert still in the game. Blazing game. False start. Jesus Christ, man.
Who is this on?
Braxton Jones. He's been a penalty machine.
He's had a real rough first 2 weeks. Real rough first 2 weeks.
Well, here's what's interesting too, Rolly. He graded out pretty well last week, but you can't have 2 holding penalties.
Yeah. I don't know how you grade out well if you don't.
Yeah. Like 2 holdings, like to me, that's like 2 drive killers.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like 10-yard penalties, like unless you got Mahomes or Allen or someone like that, like that almost guarantees you're gonna have to punt. 2nd and 13 after the 5-yard false start. Empty set here. That almost looked like a offsides, and Fields got sacked. That one there, he had no chance.
He either got the best jump of all time, or he was offsides. He was in the backfield before Fields had a chance. I think he just had the greatest jump of all time.
Braxton Jones beat there. I mean,
I honestly don't even think
I'm not sure he could have done anything.
Dude was in a full sprint as the ball was snapped.
Yeah, that was incredible.
That's just a good play. You got to tip your cap on that one.
3rd and 23. I mean, I have a lot of plays for this, especially
Here comes
with the
the screen.
Yeah.
Oh, yep,
running back screen.
There it is.
Roschon Johnson.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not going to bitch about that play call. It's 3rd and a mile. Get a few yards and punt. That's not what you're looking for. That is not what you're looking for.
Almost 3,600 people watching, only 1,200 likes. Continue to hit that button, because if you want the Bears to win, show us by liking the video. It's free. It's easy. It helps us out. It creates a better atmosphere because this stream will get signal boosted to more Bears fans. Hit that like button.
Trenton Gill boots it away. The returner will let it bounce, and it'll check up at about the 21. Not a great punt, but a decent result. Oh, man.
There's a flag, though.
Oh, great. Can we get a roughing the punter, please? That'd be nice.
That would be very nice. Very nice.
You feel like, Rolly, if they're going to win this game, you're going to have to get a takeaway at some point. Like, if the Bucs just play this where they're, like, getting stops, you feel like a big play is going to have to occur. Holding on the Bucs, so that'll set it back another 10. So flipping the field, they'll take over inside their own 15. Hit that subscribe button if you want more Chicago Bears content. We're trying to get to 72,000 subscribers here on the channel. We're at 71,000. Ooh, it's still updating here. 835, 165 away. 154 away. YouTube is slowly but surely updating this, Rolly. 71889, 111 away. I'll tell you what, I made the deal if we get to 72,000 by halftime, then I'll do a beer bong with Rolly, which Rolly still owes one, by the way. If we get there in the next 2 minutes, 111 away, I get it, that's a lot, but we got 3,700 people watching live. If we get there in the next 2 minutes, hit that sub button. I'll join them with the beer bong race. We still owe a beer boot race before the end of the stream, so hit that sub button. Join the movement here. So was that a loaf asking for a friend? In what regard? I don't know what you mean. Sub for Bears Dubs. We're 90 away, Rolly. 90 away. Let's go.
Getting killed in fantasy, and the Bears not win.
Been a rough start for us.
Team Rolly is getting hammered.
I don't even want to check, to be honest.
Yeah, Victor, we instead of spent halftime talking football, we'll do a beer boot
No,
race.
we're going to do the boot. We're going to do the boot. 76 away, and we have over a minute still. Over a minute still. Let's go. Braxton Jones is a liability. 4 penalties in a game and a half is not good. That's a problem. I mean, he's on pace for over 30 penalties. That is not what the doctor ordered. Andrew Thomas inactive for the Giants. Could they lose in Arizona?
I hope not. I took them in my Survivor League.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
I hope not.
You owe the guy a boot of straight vodka. We're giving Sealand 3 stickers in a boot race, and that's still happening. I'll work on these stickers right now. $100 super chat gets you a sticker on the Bears helmet, by the way. Oh, man. We'll get Sealand's first one here. We'll get the other 2 on there. Shout out Sealand, $500 super chat. An absolute maniac in the best of ways. Mayfield tosses right side, no gain. Flag came out early here.
Hopefully holding.
Hopefully holding, hopefully not an offsides. Oh, of course it's offsides. Sweet. First play for the defense out of the locker room. You line up offsides. Brisker's trying to get loose on the sideline.
Interesting.
I don't know if that's promising for this game necessarily, but hopefully
that is very intriguing to me because, like, he didn't play the basically entire first half.
And you had halftime, so if he's not in there, he's probably not going to be in there. Like, you know what I mean? But I feel like he's been battling like a strained groin because that was his injury in camp, and he was slow to get up last week on a play, and he exited this week. 1st and 5, this is where teams like to take a shot. Baker just going to hand it off here. Blown up. Loss of about 3. DeMarcus Walker into the backfield.
That makes up for the offsides.
A little bit. Sealand, there's 2 stickers. We got 1 more to go. It's not third down. It's second down. I got to get these Sealand stickers. Here we go. 2nd and 8.
Need to stop here. It'd be nice to get a 3 and out after your offense does nothing coming out of the half. If your defense can back up the offense here, it'd be huge.
Be big. Baker in the pistol. Play action, boot to the left.
Is that the edge? Yeah.
Walker.
Oh, wow. What a play.
Jesus. Baker lofts. Oh, broken tackle. Mike Evans up to midfield. I mean, that's piss poor.
That's just Elijah. 22 is Elijah Hicks, right?
I believe so, yep.
That's just an unbelievably bad play by him. I can't give too much. This is just an incredible play.
It's a nice play by Baker, but make the tackle. He should be tackled and out of bounds at the 29-yard line. I mean, that shit'll get you cut, dude.
That was a horrific play from Hicks. Easy should have made the tackle. How do you not tackle him?
I mean, he just lowered his head and just thought he'd go out of bounds, I think.
That's a bad football player right there.
I mean, you're a backup safety fighting for your career as a 7th-round pick a couple years ago, and you put that on tape? That is handoff for about a gain of 7. I mean, that is just not good. That is just not good at all. Oh. Need something to happen, Rolly. I mean, bad. They're making Baker look like Joe Montana out there.
Lions just took the lead against the Seahawks.
21-14?
Yep.
Baker, 14 of 20 for 238. I mean,
he's looked good, man.
That's a joke.
I can't tell if it's the Bears defense or he's actually improving.
He has looked pretty good, but it's also just he's made a couple really nice plays, but I just don't trust this defense at this point. Type your threes. It's 3rd down.
Third down.
Brad Briggs says Jaquan Brisker's back in the game. Bears reporter.
Spam those threes.
Get your threes in the chat. Get your threes in the chat. Jeff, Jay Moore, Brandon, Cheryl, Jeff Bartlett. 3rd and 2. This feels like a monumental sequence here. Play action, boot to the right. Mayfield dumps it underneath. It's a nice play, man.
My goodness.
It's a nice play. I mean, that's not even bad defense. 3rd and 2, he gets 2.5. I mean, it's a nice design, too. You slip Otten from the far side of the formation behind the center. I'm not going to get mad about that one.
That is a good play by Baker.
It's a nice play. It's a nice design, and the first read or two is definitely out to the right flat and probably a right corner route, and he comes back to the tight end underneath. That's tip your cap there. 1st and 10 at the 41. Mayfield throws tipped.
There you go.
That's where it's can you tip a ball and pick it off? You need one of those type of plays. Domrob with the play. Welcome to the season, buddy.
I feel like Domrob has made a couple sneaky plays today.
I mean, he would have blocked the field goal had the first guy not blocked it, but he made that play. Been a quiet start for him this year, but that's a nice one. 2nd and 10 coming up. Catch you guys up on some scores around the league after this drive.
Joe Burrow might be on fraud watch.
Is he playing bad? Broken tackle. I mean, it's 3rd and 7, but it should be 3rd and 12 because you missed a tackle.
It's 3rd down.
I just don't get the poor tackling.
That's his coaching.
But the whole thing of this staff is the hits principle, effort, intensity. I mean, people are already calling it the shits principle, and I'm about to start calling it that because it clearly doesn't work. 3rd and 7. I mean, this is a must stop, and it's probably 4-down territory, Rolly, if we're being completely honest. Bears showing pressure. We'll see if they bring it. They'll bring 5. Mayfield. Oh my! It's short of the sticks, but it's going to be 4th and 1. He broke a sack and sidearm slung it to Cade Otton.
They're going to go for it.
This is probably as good as he's played in a while, Rolly.
I mean, this is a phenomenal game by Baker.
He's playing good.
Oh, that was crazy.
I mean, DeMarcus Walker has him dead to rights, and he sidearm flicks it to Cade Otton.
Packers just scored up 16-9 on the Falcons.
Brutal. 4th and 1. Type your stops. Don't jump off sides on a hard count.
Come on, defense. He's offsides now.
Toss play, right side.
Tyreek Stevenson.
First down. He's played poor today.
He needs to be more aggressive. I get that you're supposed to, you're taught not to give up a big play, but on 4th and 1, I think you just have to throw that out.
You got to sell out, man.
Watch Tyreek. I think he didn't sell out here, and if he sells out, he has a chance. Watch. Look how he's jogging and making sure he needs to sell out for the sticks.
Yeah, if you whiff, I mean, maybe he gets 3 more yards. Who cares? He's already going to get a first down. It's the little details, man.
I actually think there's a lot wrong. I think this coaching staff might stink.
Yeah. This whole team is on just what the fuck watch. Mayfield throws, left side, caught. Man, it's just easy. There's nothing special about it. It's quick out, 6 yards. We'll take it. 2nd and 4. Oh, man.
This is a long drive, too. Kind of putting not a dagger, because there's still a lot of time left, but milking a lot of clock here. Milking a lot of clock.
I mean, a touchdown here, I won't say it's insurmountable, Rolly, but it almost feels that way.
Double digits feels insurmountable with this team.
Yeah. 2nd and 3 at the 22. Mayfield under center. Play action, under pressure, throws it into the flat. Make a tackle, Tremaine.
Oh, my God.
Make a fumble ball out. Ball on it. Jesus, somehow that kicks all the way back to Mayfield. So a lot happening there. First of all, Rolly, Tremaine misses a fucking tackle. How does he not make that tackle? Then someone punches it out about 15 yards. I think it was Jalen Johnson peanut punch. Boom, it was. And then somehow that ball gets all of the way back to Baker Mayfield.
That would have been the momentum this team needed, man.
The good news is instead of 3rd and 1, it's about 3rd and 12 now.
3rd and 14.
It's
3rd down.
And of course, Baker's the one who recovers. It's you got to be kidding me. Baker takes the snap, under pressure, throws, deep ball, he has a man. And it's caught for a touchdown, completely torched. How do you give that up? This team sucks in all phases. Unbelievable. Tyreek Stevenson just got absolutely torched here. Is this a double move? Oh, my God. I mean, that is just...
I'm kind of speechless, Harry.
I mean, part of that to me is look, it's a horrible play by Stevenson, but it's how are you not coached? Hey, it's 3rd and 14. Just don't let them behind you. You know what I mean?
I don't even know where to go,
you cannot get beat on a straight go on 3rd and 14. I mean, that is unbelievable.
I do not know what to say.
I mean, it's just...
I can't believe this.
Dude, what are they on 3rd down now? Let's get an update on that. The Bucs are now 7 of 11 on 3rd down and 1-on-1 on 4th down. I mean, how many of those are 3rd and 8 plus? Half? I mean, it's just... I just tweeted this out. I think this coaching staff might suck, for real. I mean, if you keep giving up 3rd and 10 pluses, at some point, the players got to make a play, but it's to me, it's okay, it's 3rd and 14. I'm conceding the field goal at that point, Rolly. Play cover 4 and just give up the 5-yarder to the tight end. Like, that seems so obvious. That's unbelievable. That is unbelievable. Something that also seems unbelievable, but in a good way, is saving over $700 per month. And you can do that with Rocket Money. Join the 3 million other users that are doing so, as Rocket Money is a personal finance app that finds and cancels your unwanted subscriptions, monitors your spending, and helps you lower your bills all in one place. With Rocket Money, you can easily cancel the subscriptions you don't want with just the single press of a button. No more long hold times or annoying emails with customer service. Rocket Money does all of the work for you. Rocket Money can even negotiate to lower your bills for you by up to 20%. All you have to do, take a picture of your bill, and Rocket Money takes care of the rest. Rocket Money also lets you monitor all of your expenses in one place. They'll recommend custom budgets for you based on your past spending, and they'll send you notifications when you've reached your spending limit. So stop wasting money on things you don't use. Cancel your unwanted subscriptions right now and manage money the easy way by going to rocketmoney.com/bearsnow. That's rocketmoney.com/bearsnow. Link is in the live chat for you guys. Wow. Wow. Bucs are going to keep it deep, kick it deep. I would just tell, by the way, that ball lands 4 yards in the end zone, and clearly Velus is just being taught if it's behind you, let it go. I would tell Velus to bring out every kickoff. I'm serious. I don't care if it's a yard deep. I don't care if it's 9 deep. You need a spark in the biggest way. If it's 4 yards deep, that should be automatic. You bring that out. Like, why activate Velus if you're just going to let the kickoff go through the end zone? Again, that goes back to coaching. It's like you activate Velus Jones, you've run one jet sweep to him, and you're telling him to not bring kickoffs out. What are your thoughts on Sam Hartman? Bad snap. Fields retrieves it, tries to get the edge, loses 4 yards.
This is a train wreck.
I mean, think about the details here, Rolly. That's a QB power to the left. The snap is high and to his right. Play's dead before it starts.
Yeah.
It's just horrible. It's just horrible. Cam Brooks, I like the differences on defense from last week. You do? Maybe this was before that touchdown. JF1 needs to let it rip. I'd rather see an arm punt compared to a strip sack. Completely agree. Flip your shirt. Yeah, if the Bears get stopped here, I think I'm just ditching the jersey, honestly. Backyard, we'll get to him in a second. Can Fields get some protection? Protection hasn't been that bad, if I'm being completely honest. Fields throws right side, caught. DJ Moore. Oh, shocker, he thrown the ball. Gain of about 7. 3rd and 6, and it feels like, and see, like, I will say, that kind of goes back to my point, like, first read, just go to Moore every time. That is a little coaching thing that can be adjusted, like, hey, 3-step drop, rip it to DJ. Yeah. Like, just tell him to go there.
He's had 4 targets,
4 catches. Dude, 6 targets on the year, 6 catches. Throw him the football, please. Like here, 3rd and 8, I'm looking at him for a good 2.5 seconds if I'm Fields. That is where I'm going. Fields takes the snap, setting up a screen to Cole Kmet. There's room.
There you go.
He gets the first down.
All right, that's a big first down.
I will say this. I don't love the call, but I like that better because it's a slip screen from your tight end. Fields actually sold this well. He looks out wide to DJ Moore. Look at him. Look at his eyes, backside, and then he comes back to Kmet. That's a creative screen.
Yes, that's a much better screen.
That's a much better screen. Type your ones. Come on. Got to get points here. 1st and 10 at the 35. Trent Taylor in the game in the slot. Fields takes the snap. Looking, throws over the middle. Incomplete. See, at least he threw that one, though. It's a miss, but he threw it. Keep throwing that, Justin. I'd rather him miss that throw, Rolly, than to not throw it. I mean, he needs to hit that, but at least he threw it.
Mooney on the bench. I have not seen
Mooney might have tweaked something. I have not seen him in a while.
I think he tweaked something, or I think there's a legit chance, Harry, they literally just, like, are running with Claypool as the wide receiver, too.
But, like, Mooney's not – Trent Taylor's in the game. Like, something's wrong.
Yeah.
Why is Trent Taylor in the game over Mooney? Khalil Herbert, stretch play, stiff arm, breaks a tackle, lowers shoulder, gets about 8. I will say this. Fields has been bad, but why are they not running the ball hardly at all with the running backs?
I feel like they have not ran the ball.
Dude, they ran it 4 times in the first half.
That's crazy.
4.
Joker's Wild says burn the jersey. I don't know about that one.
Yeah, I'm not a jersey burner. 3rd and 3, like to me, like if I'm Flus, I'm telling Getsy, you got 2 plays to get 3 yards. Like I would. This needs to be a run of some sort on 3rd and 3. It's either a zone read, QB power, or just a straight give, and then you make a decision on fourth down. On the play clock.
It's definitely 2-down territory.
It's got to be.
Oh my God, I hate halfback
Shotgun
tosses.
slot toss. Herbert.
What a run!
That's all Khalil Herbert.
I hate halfback
Shotgun
tosses.
toss, and he broke about 3 tackles. Type your ones. Type your ones. Minute left in the 3rd. I mean, clock's running, Rolly. Like, this is a must-get points drive. There's no doubt. You have to get points here. Fields takes the snap, throws, swatted at the line. Quick decision. I'm cool with that. Vita Vea swats it. I mean, for Khalil Herbert to have, 5 carries, 6? I just...
Doesn't make any sense because of how well he's played, actually, when he's gotten the ball.
And how Fields has struggled. Like, I don't know, man. Fields is struggling. Coaching staff isn't doing a good job. There's a lot I don't like. Tyler Scott motions out. Fields hit as he throws. He got absolutely ripped. Are they calling that a live ball? No way, right?
Well, they'll just let it play, but I don't think there's any way that was a live ball.
Yeah, it's one of those, they're going to call it a fumble initially, but that looked like a throw. Yeah, they're signaling Tampa ball. Delayed blitz by Devin White. It's clearly a throw.
Yeah,
it's not even close. That's one of those where you don't even need to go to the monitor. The official will call from wherever it's at. It's clearly an incompletion. That's a smart. See, that's an example of where like Flus and this staff is missing out. Like that was a sneaky delayed blitz by Devin White, and he comes untouched and just cracks your quarterback. Do the Bears ever do that? Like when they blitz, they're showing you they're blitzing, and then they come. Like Devin White just delays in there. They are going to review it. It's going to be overturned. Let's talk about Factor real quick. If you want to get the extra edge, if you want to get a meal that's healthy, timely manner, Factor is the answer for you. Rolly and I have started eating Factor meals all the time as there's a ton of different options over there. Dozens of different meals, breakfast, lunch, dinner, microwavable options, non-microwavable options. Rolly and I are big fans of the loaded bacon shredded chicken there. The veggies on the side, too, are good, Rolly. Sometimes you get these packaged meals, you're like, I don't know. They're pretty damn good from Factor. Believe me on that. And how about this, too? You can level up with Gourmet Plus options prepared to perfection by the chefs that they have at Factor, and you can be ready to eat in record time. It only takes a couple of minutes to prepare these meals. Go to factormeals.com/BearsChat50 to get 50% off at checkout. Caloric-friendly meals with meals of under 550 calories. They will deliver this straight to your doorstep. I don't know about you, Rolly, but I was a little nervous when we got the note from you got the note from your apartment building. I got it from my neighbor. Hey, you just got a package delivered. It was like 10 a.m. I didn't get home till 6. They build in that cooling, I don't even know what you call that, like cooling system within the box. It was 100 degrees outside. You wouldn't have known it because those meals were nice and fresh coming out of that box, able to get them into the fridge, no problem. So Rolly and I are big fans. You guys should be as well. Go check them out. Get food delivered straight to your doorstep. Get a week's worth of meals worth at a time. Let's face it, it's hard to find time to cook during football season, especially if you're me. My wife and I love to cook, but we have a 5-month-old at home. We just don't get to do it as much. And when I'm up here on Sundays, she needs a quick meal. Factor steps up. Factormeals.com/BearsChat50. That link is in the live chat of this video. All right, do we have any super chats we got to catch up on here? I think we owe a couple wheel spins, too, from halftime. At least one. Lucas praying, is it time to consider that maybe this isn't the quarterback? Coaching staff. It's very possible. I think we've kind of voiced that. Have we not, Rolly?
Yeah.
Questions about the staff, questions about the quarterback. It's all valid. Matt Hepler, there's our second spin. I think we owe 2 now. Season's over. Fields is done. Only focus is Bagent in our draft picks. I would tank now. I still would play Fields at least most of the season no matter what. A, hopefully if you do want to punt on him, you can increase his trade value. B, I just don't I'm not shifting to Bagent this early in the season. If you want to the last few weeks, fine. But right now, I'm not ready to do that. K Cobra, sorry, but Braxton Jones sucks. I don't know why everyone says he's decent. I thought he was pretty good last year, but he's had 4 penalties through a game. 2 games, and he's gotten beat a couple times today for sure. Missouri Mahler, Brisker is sick. They said illness. Okay. Heat-related. Interesting. That explains a lot, Rolly. So he was trying to kind of get loosened up on the sideline. Maybe they got some fluids in him. 3rd and 10. This is a monstrous play. It did get overturned. Fields throws right side. Intercepted.
I think they're going to say he got his feet down, too. Wow.
That was just an out route to Claypool, and I don't want to blame Claypool, but that's kind of one of those 50-50 ones. And guess who didn't come down with it? Yeah, he looks into me.
Wow, that's just a hell of a play.
Yikes. Type F.
Oh, boy.
I just can't believe how bad it is. I don't know, man. What was that, Harrison? You're wrong. No, it's on Fields. The out route's late. I'm just saying I would like to see Claypool fight a little harder for this, man.
This is my point.
Both players' hands are on the football, and Claypool doesn't come down with it.
My point is on that one, though, Harrison, is it felt like it took so long to get out of Fields'
his
hands.
drop is slow, the throw is late. It's just all bad. I mean, it's 99% on the quarterback. I'm just saying, you'd like to see your receiver. You traded
they're saying it's incomplete now?
Oh, they're saying it's incomplete.
Zion McCullum. Isn't he a rookie out of
Oh. Or did they call it incomplete initially, and now they're reviewing it? Incomplete pass. That's shocking. I mean, is the ball moving around here, Rolly? Oh, wait, you know what it is? If Claypool's hand is on that it moved.
Yeah. Oh, it was never a catch.
Well, Fox, guess what? Fox didn't go through the full replay last time.
Yeah, I mean,
it was stink.
It was just never a catch.
Trenton Gill boots it away. This one checks up at the 20. Regardless, I mean, it easily could have been picked and probably should have been. So Claypool bail. Yeah, well, they showed the full replay that time, and Claypool may have actually gotten a hand in there and helped that incompletion. So maybe I spoke too soon, but that was horrible production work by Fox yet. This is one of the worst TV broadcasts I can remember.
Yeah.
It's bad.
Let me know who you got, though, in the comment section.
Oh, boy.
Are the Bears going to come back, or are the Bucs going to hold on? Let me know.
I think I'm typing my TV. Oh. This sucks, man.
On some supers still here. We got Ryan Aponte.
Ryan, Paul's obsession with drafting players off the RAS score seems to not be paying off. Yeah, I mean, look, I like getting athletic players, but you got to find good players, too. It's got to be a combination. Who are we blaming for Fields this week? I think I've been pretty clear that Fields has been bad.
Fields stinks.
He's not been good, man.
I'm
fading Larry.
I might be joining Sangray and Larry.
I'm fading. Little shovel pass there for a gain of a couple. 2nd and 8.
History, 1986.
We have no grit as a team, makes it hard to watch. Well, that's the thing, too. This team, the philosophy of the coaching staff is, effort and energy. I feel like the other team always has more. I know it's easy to say that when you're losing, but, it looks that way, no?
Yeah.
All right, get your 4s up. 4th quarter time. It's tough, but get your 4s up.
Spam those 4s. If you want the Bears to come back, Put up your 4s in the comment section. Is it unlikely?
Dude,
Maybe.
Jawan Taylor's had 4 penalties, and the Chiefs benched him.
Oh, boy.
So, like,
Spam those 4s!
Ken, Deontay, Shane, Brian, Terry, My Red Pillow, Bears Production, Willie, Amanda Hall, Easy Stone, Jeremy Otto, Dassy saying 4. I'm going. Should I take the jersey off?
Yeah, he stinks.
I think I'm taking it off.
Spam those 4s. We got Mark, Jose, Dural, Liz, Yadimir, Victor, Gidavo, Hannah Graham, Andres, Ryan Poles. Says burn it. Oh, that's your decision, buddy.
I'm not burning jerseys. These guys work too hard to have their jerseys.
Dan C. Lumbino, Bears Productions, Wadizi, Joksic, Wheezy, Victor, Easy Stone, Mario, Matt, Kendre, Ron, Eminem, Wasim. Ryan Poles says, burn that jersey by Caleb Williams.
I'm not burning a jersey. These, like, if you're a jersey burner, you're kind of a loser, right?
Disagree.
Have you burned a jersey?
No, but
Loser's a strong term, but like
I understand why people would burn a jersey. Like people who burn LeBron jerseys, when he was left Cleveland the first time, I actually completely understood.
That's different though than a player not playing well and burning a jersey.
Well, I mean, you just said if you burn a jersey, you're a loser. I said there's certain situations where I think it's playable.
Fair enough. But like if a guy works hard and he's just not good enough, I'm not burning a jersey.
When KD went to the Warriors, OKC fans, I get it.
Yeah, no, I get that. There's exceptions. I take it back. Relax. I'm just frustrated. I'm not going to burn a Fields jersey, though. Like, I think the work ethic's there. He's just probably not good enough. It sucks, but.
How about, shocker, you talk about that Chiefs game, Harrison. That game being 14-6.
Who's up?
The Chiefs. Jaguars' offense looks like shit.
So, like, is Jawan Taylor just broken? Like, since the NFL's cracking down on that, like, can he just not play? Holy smokes, man. Baker Mayfield, 2nd and 8 to start the 4th quarter. Got to get a quick stop. TFL, nice play there. Greg Stroman. 3rd and 11, type your 3s.
It's 3rd down.
Get your 3s in the chat. Get your 3s in the chat. Let's go. Justin Jones, Greg Stroman in there. We got Mr. Cotton, Roger, DJ, Hennessy, Amanda, Easy Stone, Joker, Brandon, Mayfield. Throws underneath.
Tackle.
Rally to the football. God, they barely made that play, Rolly.
Dude,
1 yard
there was
short.
4 Bears and 1 Bucs.
He still drove forward for an extra yard. They did get the stop. Brisker back in the game. I'll give him kudos. He's battling an illness, and he's out there.
They got to stop. There is still hope for this one, fellas. There is still hope. Oh, no. Our good friend David Montgomery is riding a golf cart to the locker room with a leg injury. Jahmyr Gibbs, RB1.
Jahmyr Gibbs season. 4th and 2.
I tell you what,
would you try to
Camarda
block this or set up a
booted it.
return?
Nah, I try to return it, but Camarda's got a freaking boot.
This guy going to launch this into the end zone again?
What if I told you that Baker Mayfield leads all quarterbacks today with passing yards?
I'd believe it because he has shredded this Bears team. God, what a bounce.
That was just a great punt.
Bounced out of bounds at the 16-yard line.
And to double down on that, Mike Evans leads all receivers in receiving yards.
All right, by the way, we hit 72,000 subscribers here on Bears Now. Round of applause, 72009. If you want to join the family here on the channel, hit that subscribe button. Sub for Bears Dubs. It's 100% free. We hit 72,000. Hit that sub button. Hannah says, Harrison, what's up, Hannah? My wife's watching. She knows I'm in shambles, but we're trying to push through. We're trying to push through. Why are they bad, she asks. Where should we start, Rolly?
The
quarterback may not be good. The
Well,
coaching stinks.
I think quarterback may not be good. I think
That's generous.
I think it's generous. I think he's bad.
I'm just coming to grips that I need time.
I get you need time. As a fan of the Bears, I understand that you need time, but I am fully.
It's just, dude,
I
didn't imagine it would be like this less than 2 games in.
I'm Larry Lapper. This team stinks. Or not. That team stinks.
Oh, the team definitely stinks.
Justin Fields stinks. The only good player on the team might be DJ Moore.
DJ Moore and Cairo Santos, your best 2 players? Kind of serious.
I think so. I'm not even kidding.
It's bad, man.
Oh, and to add insult to injury, the Packers might be good.
What's the score?
They're now up 24-12.
Yeah. Hit that sub button. Win, lose, or draw. We're going to be here all season, and I'm going to need your support, guys, because if the Bears are going to stink, let's watch them stink together.
Well, you guys ready for live mock draft on Monday?
I was actually going to say, put up a poll. I just ended it. Do you guys want a live mock draft on Monday? Type Y for yes, type in for no. I mean, it's crazy, but that might be where we're at. Do you guys want a live mock draft? Yes or no?
Catch up on some soups. We got Bear Forever.
This is pathetic.
Again, Bear Forever.
We look worse than the team we feel like. That is, I will say this. Put Fields to the side for a sec. The team is clearly more talented this year, and it looks just as bad. That is a huge red flag. That is coaching, Rolly. Like, you have made upgrades on the roster. It can't be as bad as last year. I don't get it. William Ernest with the 10. You get a duck sticker. We caught up on all these, by the way.
I'm working on it.
About to be time to tank. This team is crap from players to coaches. Caleb Williams might just be our savior, hopefully with the new coaching. I will say this. If this team's horrible this year, and you're going,
house.
Yeah, exactly. Like, maybe you keep your GM. I don't know.
Ah.
But, like, if you're going to start fresh, then start fresh. You know what I'm saying?
I think if you make the decision that Fields isn't your guy, you go quarterback, new head coach, new GM.
Can't argue it. As crazy as it sounds. 1st and 10 is at the 16. Let's see if Fields can muster something up here. Play action. He's under pressure. Spins out. Looking.
Throw it away.
Throw it away.
What is he doing?
He threw it away.
I don't care. The fact that it took that long to throw it away, what is he doing?
He just doesn't look confident. And now what's made matters worse is the Bears' O-line actually held up in the first half, Rolly. That has started to break down here. Like, what does this team do well? Seriously.
Nothing.
Like, they're not good at anything. Their kicker and punter are pretty good. I'm being real. Like, when DJ Moore gets the ball, he makes something happen. But guess what? They can't get him the ball. So, do you just run Wildcat with DJ Moore? Like, I'm joking, but I'm not. God damn, this team sucks, man. 2nd and 10. Roschon gets a carry, loss of 1.
3rd and long.
Oh, my God. I feel like I'm watching a fucking, not even a Power 5 college team. I feel like I'm watching, like, Fresno State. Oh, it's painful, man.
And then they wanted to be mean to Bears fans and show.
Yeah, this Fox production can
show the Packers scoring.
The Bears are 5 for 10 on 3rd down. That feels like a fake stat.
Yeah, that's not true.
That's fake.
That's not true.
3rd and 11. Fields steps up, fires. That ball was that deflected
It
or
had
just
to be. It was deflected because if not, it was the worst throw I've ever seen.
I mean, this team just has no confidence. No confidence at all. I mean, I can't see if the ball was tipped or not. It looked like it was flying in like a
It definitely
propeller.
was tipped.
I mean, this is the worst team in football again. I can't believe it, but it is. Trenton Gill boots it away. I just said you have a good punter, and it was not a good punt. So you're now down to only having a good kicker.
Yep.
Other than that, you're pretty shit. Oh. This is quite the decision by you to go to this weigh-in after what we've seen today.
I had to change it I had to change it to make sure we didn't get an ad.
Someone says Fresno State's 3-0. You're right. I had too much credit.
Terry.
The Bears are in trouble. It's time to tank. I mean, they're losing next week, so you're 0-3.
Oh, boy. TJ Peck.
Going to start 0-2. Then you play the Chiefs and Broncos looking 0-4. The season might be terrible. Yeah, I mean, like, if y'all want to play that game, we'll keep going through these, and then let's look at the rest of the schedule because this could really unravel. Pokey, Mike collects. Why is Tyreek Stevenson still playing? You're already down 2 corners. Like, you might as well let the rookie take his lumps. 3rd and 14, you allow a bomb. This defense brings no fear to anybody. Flus is a defensive genius. Yeah, I can tell. Yeah, Flus is on fraud alert for sure. Like,
yeah, he stinks.
It's not looking good. Oh, CSM. I'm glad you showed up. First of all, thanks for the 20. We'll spin the roulette wheel. Also, you get a raffle ticket for this week's giveaway. You were our MVP last week, and we'll flash that graphic in a minute, your avatar. You won this item. You were the MVP. So CSM, if you're watching, DM me. Rolly's going to put my Twitter and IG link in the chat. DM me on social media. Shout out to you, our MVP from last week. Rolly and I will sign this and send this to you. By the way, I don't know if you're a service member or not. I can't quite tell if that's the case, but if that is the case, we appreciate your service and anybody else's. You're the MVP from week 1. We're going to send that item out to you, and you get a raffle ticket for this week's giveaway. R&R gets a raffle ticket. What does 12 straight losses do? This is a great point. I made this point this week, Rolly. Assuming this result holds, you've lost 12 in a row. 12 in a row. I mean, how many days has it been since they've won a game? It was that New England game last year.
That's really the last one.
What? That's the last win. Oof. Was that 330 days or so?
Yeah, because I think it was in November.
It was like week 7.
Oh, October. Yeah, I meant to say it was like week 5 or 6.
You haven't won in like 330 days, man. It's unbelievable. Gary, not going to lie, we look Caleb Williams bad. Here's what I will say, Rolly. If you're going to be bad, be bad. As much as it sucks, we did it last year, but like, I think the worst that could happen is you go like 6-11, but Fields isn't the guy.
I don't see 6 wins coming based on what I've seen earlier.
Oh, no, neither do I. I'm just saying that's a bad scenario. Not going to lie, if we get 2 top 10 picks, you have to change stuff in 2 seasons. They can't. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, too. If it goes really bad, I don't think it's just Fields. I think you got to dump it all, which is amazing. 1st and 10 at the 35. Baker hands it off right side. Jack Sanborn with the tackle. It's going to be 2nd and 9. I just can't believe we're talking about this already, man. Like, Rolly will attest, I was so excited for this season. And they stink.
They're a bad team.
Like, oh, my God.
It just stinks that you know the season's over after 2 weeks.
I mean, like, yeah, I don't even know.
Like, even if they come back and win this game, Harry, I mean, it doesn't matter. Like, we still know they stink.
Holding there on the edge. Yeah, I mean, look, if they somehow won this year 1-1, who knows? But, like, I'm with you. Like, what have you seen to make you think this team can compete this year at a high level? Like, maybe Tampa's a little better than expected, but, like, this is not a team that's supposed to be good. Now they're in a bad division. They might win that division, but.
Yeah, my Felks.
Yeah, it's tough, man.
Let's run through.
Mike Evans finally got penalized, by the way. Matt Hepler, what was that here? Yeah, we explored that. Sam Laktara with the number 1 and number 2 picks. The show over. Caleb Williams and Marvin Harrison. That's a good way to start a. You know what's funny? That's a good way to start a rebuild. You're in a rebuild. Like, the fact that you may have to do a new rebuild because the first rebuild was so bad.
Well, I will say this. If they happen to get the number 1 and number 2 pick, you can't tell me Caleb Williams, Marvin Harrison, DJ Moore.
Dude, that's the thing. This team has some pieces. Like, yeah, I'm with you. Baker checks it down. Miss tackle.
Can you just answer me why Baker looks like actually legitimately good? Like, he's processing, he's making reads, he's making good throws.
But, like, that shit pisses me off right there. Dude, that's a 3-yard play that gets 8 because you can't tackle. That's college football stuff. Just tackle the guy. Papa, don't know why you were hyped. Bears been a disappointment for years. No change until the owner sell the team. See, like, I get that mindset, but, like, I was hyped because they made a lot of roster upgrades, but it doesn't look like it. So do the players suck or do the coaches suck? Or both? I don't know what it is. Something's in the water, man. Baker breaks a sack and dumps it off underneath. Mike Evans, 3 yards short. Like, will someone rip somebody's head off here? Like, there's nothing that's like, was that Ngakoue again? He's whiffed on 2 sacks.
Baker cannot be brought down. This is ridiculous.
I mean, dude, just fucking sack him, Yannick. Like, I'd rather you clock him and get a roughing the passer than miss like that. I mean, that's just piss poor. The Bucs do have to punt. Trent Taylor calls a fair catch. Ooh, that was dicey. At his own 10. The sad part is there's 10 minutes left in this game, and like for a normal team, you'd be like, okay, you're down 10. It hasn't gone well, but there's still time. But you know there's almost no chance.
Yeah, does feel that way.
If you guys want to vent, we do have a super chat menu. How about, Rolly, why don't you take them through? Oh, okay. I was going to go fetch some boots. So we got to get that done. Yeah. All right, let's talk about Factor here. Factor is America's #1 ready-to-eat meal kit. Can help you fuel up fast with chef-prepared, dietitian-approved, ready-to-eat meals delivered straight to your door. You'll save time, you'll eat well, and you'll stay on track with Factor meals with your healthy lifestyle. If you're too busy to cook this fall, have no fear. Factor is here. Skip the extra trip to the grocery store and the chopping, the prepping, the cleaning up. Skip all that stuff while still getting the flavor and nutritional quality that you need. That is what Factor provides. Need an extra boost to support your wellness goals and feel your best as you tackle a busy fall? Try Protein Plus meals as well with 30 grams of protein or more per serving. With Factor, you can rest assured you're making a sustainable choice. They offset 100% of our delivery emissions, source 100% renewable electricity for our production sites and offices, and feature sustainability source seafood in our meals. You absolutely love that as well. So this September, get Factor and enjoy eating well without the hassle. Simply choose your meals. You can pick from chef choices, custom options, whatever you want, breakfast, lunch, dinner options. Get that fresh, flavor-packed meals delivered straight to your door. And the preparation for these meals, on average, 2 minutes. It does not take long at all. So go to factormeals.com/BearsChat50. That's factormeals.com/BearsChat50 to get 50% off. BearsChat50 for 50%. Rolly's going to hold down the fort, which you know what that means. Every $10 while I'm gone.
Yeah, and I'll just run through some of these super chats here. Timothy Smith, I want new ownership, new coaching staff. I don't want this team to be a QB graveyard. Yeah, definitely got to change something up. Oh, boy. Alan J is here. Baker still owns y'all. Y'all should give up first for DTR. Nope. Definitely not doing that.
By the way, I might owe Alan
some money. TJ Peck, 2 weeks in a row taking my Bear stuff early. It's been a rough season already. It absolutely has. Mad Christ, 100,000. At this point, I just hope this is like Fields' second season where he started slow but picked it up in the middle of the year. But even then, like, he hasn't shown anything to where you would believe that. You know what I mean? Like, he really has not. Jeremy S., $5 super chat, keep the faith. I wish we could keep the faith, man. I wish we could. Ooh, touchdown Falcons. They cut that lead down to 4 or 5. All right. Bears with the ball. Fields finds Cole Kmet for a gain of 7. It was a good catch by Kmet because it wasn't that good of a toss. But it will be 2nd and 3. A little bit of a hurry-up offense here. Fields in the shotgun. Darnell Mooney's got to be hurt because he's just not playing in this game. Fields in the shotgun. Claypool in motion to the left side here. Fields takes the snap. Hands it off to Khalil Herbert, who picks up a first down. You know what to do after a first down for the Bears. Type those ones. We might have something cooking. It was just one first down, but one can hope. Right, fellas? Oh, man. Chase Claypool has played quite a bit in this game. I'm curious to see what his snap count is and after the game what Darnell Mooney's reasoning is. Fields back to pass, finds Khalil Herbert on a screen pass. He's got room to run. He's down the left side, down 25 yards, picked up by Khalil Herbert, and the Bears offense is around midfield. Great design, just an RB screen, great blocking ahead. Claypool does a fantastic job, and Khalil Herbert follows the block to get to the 46-yard line, gain of 23. Harrison leaves, and the Bears offense starts cooking a little bit. Fields in the shotgun, it's 5 wide. Bad snap, he drops it. Oh, my God. And he has to just fall on it, and that is a disaster. Oh, brother. Oh, boy. Well, they moved the ball to the 50-yard line, and then bad snap. Fields just fumbled the snap. Nope.
But it's second.
Yep.
Second and drives over. Oh, they benched Lucas Patrick?
Yeah.
Thank God. He's traded for Dan Manning. You might as well use him.
Fields in the shotgun, 2nd and 18. He throws it out to Claypool, and he'll pick up about 7 or 8. It'll be 3rd and long.
It's a good timing throw. Just 3-step drop, throw it to Claypool. Do I have any shots?
Oh, no.
Thank God. Although I would have gladly taken them. What do you got? 3rd and 10, 3rd and 15? Was it 2nd and like 30?
I think that's a mistake on Fox. I'm pretty sure it's 3rd and 10.
Well, it would be about their 12th mistake. Oh, Feeney, let's bring him out of the game. Put Lucas Patrick back in. Yeah. Lucas Patrick has done so much to earn being a starter on this team. Fields on 3rd and 15. Launches. Caught! Up to the 31, DJ Moore. Throw him the ball every fucking play. I'm serious.
Did it not still feel weird? Like Justin Fields pats the ball too much.
He's a big patter. I don't really. Pats don't bother me. Mahomes is a big patter. I don't care about that. DJ Moore slow to get up.
Oh.
It was a big collision. I think the defender's down too. See, that was a good throw though. Just throw it. You know what I mean? Like, we know he's got the arm talent to make the throws. Just fucking do it. Type your ones.
Also, if you want the Bears to come back and win, like the video. It's not out of pocket to say the Bears have a chance. 7 minutes to go. Bears have it in Bucs territory. A score, a stop, and a score could potentially give the Bears the win. If you want that to happen, hit that like button.
Hit that like button. We're almost at more likes than last week, Rolly. We're 30 away, so. We owe a couple shots, by the way, for every 300 likes. I think we owe 3 each, so I'm just going to rip 3 here. Do you want to flash the duck race, too? See what that's looking like, too?
I can, yeah.
$10 super chat to get a raffle ticket for our giveaway. 3, Bears Man Cave item that Rolly and I will sign. Oh, man. Oh, apparently Mooney had a knee injury.
This is what the duck race looks like.
So this is how many entries we have on the far end. You can see.
30 of them.
30. There's room for up to 100. $10 super chat to get entered. So, here, I guess I should start messaging you what we want to do for post, huh? Brett said we're scheduled, by the way. Put that. We'll have a live post-game stream. We're going to break all this down, and got a lot to break down, tragically. Not in a good way. Not in a good way. Hit that like button. I took my 3 shots. Rolly's ripping his now. Oh, man. Yeah, Mooney was listed as questionable to return with the knee, so you hope if it's in the questionable category, that means it's not serious, but he definitely has not returned, at least not from what I've seen. Oh, man. Justin needs to run on a pass play, open up the D. Yeah, that's what would open up the offense last year. Design runs, but even just scrambles from him, and we just haven't seen enough of that. All right. So DJ Moore's out of the game, at least for this play, I believe. 1st and 10 at the 32. Fields takes the snap. Under pressure, throws off his back foot. Good ball. DJ is in the game inside the 20 and out of bounds. That was actually a really good throw there. A couple of good ones from Chicago and Justin Fields. Type your ones. 7 minutes to go. I mean, you could argue, Rolly, that's the best two-throw sequence of the game from Fields. He throws a strike to Moore, then off his back foot, lofts one to him on the sideline where he beats the linebacker.
That throw he just made to DJ Moore was the best one.
That
kind
was
of a back foot out route. Like, I thought it was a really
touch.
good play.
1st and 10 into the Rocket Money red zone. Fields in the shotgun. 6.5 minutes to go. That looked like an offsides again. Fields steps up, fires, end zone, touchdown, Chicago! Chase Claypool! Where has this been, Rolly? Justin Fields just had the best three-throw sequence of his career.
Yeah.
Am I right or am I right?
And this game is not over yet. It's not over. It is not over.
And I'll say this, Rolly, as bad as it has been, if he somehow leads a game-winning drive, that could change the trajectory of things. I'm not going to be all just completely back on he's the 10-year starter bandwagon or something like that. But, we've seen flashes of this in his career.
That was such a good seam route, too. I just watched the replay. He absolutely hummed that ball in there.
Dude, just let it rip. This, you're going to look at this tape and be like, dude, that is a dot in between the safety and the slot corner. That is an unbelievable throw by Justin Fields. Look at that ball. You can't throw it better. And it's on time, too, Rolly. That's the key. Unbelievable. 20-17. Extra point was good. We'll get that added. It's not over yet. Come on, man. Can you find a way? Can you find a way? I mean, sometimes you just got to find a little confidence. Rolly, get some shout-outs. I got to tweet that out.
Catch up on some supers. The Packers about to be 2-0 too. Yeah, they're up by, I think, 4 or 5 points right now against the Atlanta Falcons as Cairo Santos boots this one away, and it's going to be out of the back of the end zone. Ancient Astronaut, $2. I am not kidding. Miskowski should sell the team.
Yeah.
He also said 4 decades of losing football. Yeah. Harrison Graham's beard. If we draft a QB, would we start him week 1? Yeah.
Probably. God, that was just you're almost more frustrated after that, Rolly, because you're just he's clearly capable. It's not like he's never done it. You just have to see more of that. 1st and 10. Come on, defense. Change the live poll. Who you got, Bears or Bucs? Let's go. Baker hands it off up the gut. Rashad White breaking tackles again. Will somebody tackle on first contact? Gain of 5. Come on. Breaking Bob says Chicago. Chicago Don. Eric saying Chicago. Someone says, I told you all the players are not the issues.
Keep on letting us know. Flood the comment section. Who you got? Who you got?
I'm not a fan of this staff right now, but you can't sit there and say the players have played awesome here. That's just not the case. 2nd and 5, Mayfield under center. Brisker was slashing toward the box.
Oh, the Falcons have the ball down 5.
Oh, let's go. Baker, all day to throw. Hit him. He's going to have to throw it away. 3rd and 5. Type your threes.
It's 3rd down.
Get the threes in the chat. Get the threes in the chat. Someone said that Fields TD should have been picked. Absolutely not. That is just not true. He threw the ball early and on time. The safety couldn't get there. It was a dot.
Mike Evans had a touchdown.
Yep. Tyreek Stevenson was torched again. This is his welcome to the NFL game.
Come on,
Baker
defense!
is 10 for 11 for 111 yards and a touchdown on third down. That is unbelievable. Get a stop. Baker, quick screen.
Tackle!
Can't make a play in space. Bears call that. It's a loss of 5. Bucs call it. It's a 9-yard pickup. God almighty, man. And that is just dog shit. There's just not enough bodies over there, Rolly. Look at the coach's view. There's just not, like, all the guys running to the football, they weren't even in the camera view of the play to start.
It's actually sad to say this, but the Bucs could actually run out the game on this drive.
Yeah, they can. Got to get a stop soon. Baker hands it off. Dude, this
is the worst tackling team in football.
They can't tackle. They cannot tackle.
And you literally signed 2 linebackers to help get rid of that issue.
Dude, and Edmonds has not been good today.
He's been horrific.
He was pretty good last week. He has not been good today. Like, God. Like, initial contact. Bring him down. I mean, Rachaad White is averaging just over 4 yards a carry, Rolly. It probably should be about 2.5. Like, they just can't tackle. 2nd and 7. It should be 2nd and 10. 8 on the play clock. Bucs chewing some clock here. Baker hands it off. Rachaad White. Easy first down.
My goodness.
This defense is just turnstile, man. It's just a joke, man. Can't tackle. Cannot tackle. Subscribe if you want more Chicago Bears content, daily videos, news, rumors, injury updates. We'll have a post-game show as well. Be sure to subscribe for all of that. All right, 1st and 10. I mean, this is the 3-down sequence. You've got to make the stop, Rolly. You've got to make the stop right here. And they're only averaging 4 yards a carry, but like it should be way less. They're just missing tackles. Ball start.
Back him up.
Beep, beep, beep. Let's go. Someone says we need an interception right now.
That'd be nice.
Well, I mean, maybe on 1st and 15 they'll throw. The Bears still do not have a takeaway this season, Rolly.
That's bad.
You're almost 2 games in.
Not great, Jim.
This would be a timely one. This would be a timely one.
I know we're focused on the game at hand here, but Falcons are driving.
Down 5.
Yep.
Let's go. 1st and 15. Baker under center. 3:27 to go. Baker hands it off. Rachaad White.
Good play.
Good play there.
Big old 97.
Let's go. Andrew Billings. Andrew Billings, 2nd and long. Do they throw it here on 2nd down? Seahawks up 31-28 on the Lions, Rolly.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Oh, their Falcons are kicking a field goal.
To cut it to 2?
Yeah.
How much time left?
8 minutes.
Okay, there's a lot of time. 2nd and 15. Would you take a timeout after the 2nd down play, Rolly?
If they give up
if it's
less
5
than
or
5
less yards?
yes.
Mayfield's going to give it. Rachaad
Tackle.
White, make the tackle.
Yes!
Let's go. 3rd and 18 coming up. DeMarcus Walker. And the Bears take a timeout.
I need 1,000 threes in the comment section. Spam those threes. Let's go.
K-Rav, Steven, Rep, Eric.
Third down.
Let's go. 3rd and 17.
Come on, defense. Come on, defense.
Hey, this would be a great time for Ngakoue to get home and finish a play.
Yeah. Do they even have a sack today, Harry?
Probably not. He's whiffed on 2.
I don't think they do have a sack.
Let's see. The Bears have no sacks. Do you let Baker throw here?
I think you have to, right? Try to go win the game.
They've given up a bunch of 3rd and longs today, the Bears have. We'll
Honestly,
see how
just
aggressive.
isolate Mike and Evans in a one-on-one situation. Give him a jump ball. That's what I would do.
I don't want to. I don't want to see that.
Yeah, I know. We don't want to see that. If I was the Bucs OC.
They're throwing. Baker throws underneath.
Tackle.
All right. It's going to be 4th and 7 from the
I
43.
honestly think Harrison, what are your thoughts on them going for it here?
I hope not, because I don't trust the Bears to get a stop.
I don't either, but they're at
They may try to hard count to make it 4th and short, and then if they get them to jump, you go. You're kind of in no man's land.
They are in no man's land.
It would be a 60-yard field goal, or you have to punt.
Yeah.
See, I would punt and force Justin Fields to go the length of the field. I know he just did it. I
probably agree.
If I'm Tampa, I'm forcing him to do it again. Look, this is a great opportunity for Fields, man. You were down, you were out, you led 1 touchdown. If you get another chance here, can you do it again? This is a great measuring stick moment here. Let's see what they do. They're going to punt. Here we go. They're going to punt. They're going to try and pin him inside the 10 here, Rolly.
You have 1 moment for the rest of your life, Justin Fields.
This is the biggest drive of his career coming up.
You have 1 moment to get it done.
Trent Taylor's going to let it go.
Oh, brother.
It checks up at the 7. Doesn't matter. The Bucs already touched it. Oh, my gosh. It's amazing how many fans don't know the rules. So the Bucs touched it down, and then Trent Taylor tried to grab it because it's a free ball at that point. And Bucs fans were like, no, it's our ball. It's not your ball. Once you touch it, it's dead.
Listen, right now we are in sub-only mode.
Already touched it. Taylor tries to punch it out.
If you want to shout out or you want the Bears to win,
subscribe and type CHI.
Let me see those CHIs.
Let's go.
Spam it. Everyone who subbed, get the good vibes rolling in the comment section.
Are they really talking about this, Rolly? He touches it right there. It's dead. Once the kicking team touches it first, it's a smart play by Taylor because if he squirts that out and a Bears player picks it up, he can run it to the house.
Spam those CHIs.
2:24, 1 timeout, 93 yards away, and about, 55 away from a field goal attempt?
Yeah.
You got everything you could want, Justin Fields. Here it is. Fields in the shotgun. I would have Roschon in, but it's Khalil Herbert. That's offsides. Free play. Take a shot. He had no chance. It's a free play. It doesn't matter.
To a pick 6. I'm dead.
I think they blew it dead.
I don't know what happened there, Harry.
It was so offsides. Yeah, it's.
I think it was one of those ones they didn't even give him a free play because it was so offsides.
It was so bad, yeah. I think Barrett's maybe gotten away with 1 or 2 there. He was clearly off that time, though. Clearly off that time. 1st and 5.
Make sure you guys are subscribed. Bears content, Bears watch parties all season long.
See, even there, though, Barrett's offsides. Herbert just, doesn't lay a good block. You got to have Roschon in here, I think. You've got to have Roschon in the game. I don't agree with having Khalil Herbert in the game here. 1st and 5 at the 12. Fields takes the snap. Screenplay. Herbert gets a block and a 1st down. Gain of about 8. And a late flag came in. God fucking mighty if that's a hold downfield when it's not has anything to do with the play. This team is so fucking stupid, Rolly.
It's such a poorly coached team. Pass interference.
OPI. Claypool. What are you doing? God, this is just such a dumb football team. Why is he blocking right off the snap? You can't. That's just not knowing the rules.
What a train wreck.
Jesus, man. It was 1st and 5. Now it's 1st and 11. That's just a waste.
And you've lost about 10 seconds, too.
It's just, even when they have a chance, they look stupid. It's unbelievable. 1st and 11. Fields in the shotgun. Would you run it here and just get a few yards and go to the 2-minute? Not going to. They're going to throw. Trying to set. What the fuck was that? Oh, pick 6. They threw another screenplay, and he threw it right to him. What the fuck was that? Oh my fucking God.
Oh my God. Are you kidding me?
Why would you call that again, number one? And number two, how the fuck do you just throw that? I mean, Baker's laughing. Baker is laughing on the sidelines. I mean, are you fucking for real? I mean,
can't believe it.
what on earth? It's a great play by Barrett, to be fair.
I can't believe that.
Why did he call? Oh, my God. Oh, my God, dude. Dude, why would you go back to the same exact play right after?
I am just at a loss for words, man.
It's
I'm
over,
legitimately
man.
lost for words.
Just. I mean, I like this team will make you like not believe shit that happens. Dude, I'm for real. Like, and then Claypool's dumbass the play before Rolly. Like, it's just this team is so fucked in so many ways. I mean, why would I even try to convince myself that they were going to go win that game? I'm just an idiot.
Oh, man. It's hard to even put in the words how bad the Chicago Bears are.
I just like. That is just. I'm sorry, guys, for not talking, but like, I just like. What in the fuck did I just watch? 2:03 to go. Fields. Yeah, let's do a play action when you're down 10. Under pressure. Dumps it off. Roschon, who should have been in the game before, picks up 2. 2-minute warning. Oh, my God, dude. Tell you guys real quick about Rocket Money, one of our sponsors here on the post-game show. They are a personal finance app that can find and cancel your unwanted subscriptions, monitor your spending, help you lower your bills all in one place. A lot of people out there think, we spend $80 per month on subscriptions, when in reality the number is closer to $200. When you're signed up for so many things like streaming services you're used to watch one show for, or free trials for delivery you don't use anymore, it's so easy to lose track of what you're paying for. With Rocket Money, you can easily cancel the subscriptions you no longer want. All you have to do is go to rocketmoney.com/bearsnow to download the app today. It's rocketmoney.com/bearsnow. We'll get that link in the live chat for you guys. Click and shop today and get started with Rocket Money. Oh, my God. I also just like, even if it works, I almost don't like the play. You're inside your own 6. Why are you like, your quarterback has to hang on to the ball in the end zone for the back to slip out. Like, you just watched your quarterback throw his 3 best throws, maybe of his career, Rolly, and you run back-to-back screens?
It's unbelievable.
I mean,
We got to catch up on some supers.
yeah, run through a couple while I'm tweeting here, please.
Sean Thompson sent a $10 super chat. Been a Fields fan, but he's not him. Can't process at an NFL level. Just saying, I'm done with this ownership. Yeah. Jose Solis Jr., it's still early to give up on JF1, in my opinion. Give him the whole season. A positive Roshan Johnson. He's a dog and looks like an RB1. Your channel's awesome. God bless. Thank you, Jose. Means a lot. Vibes are definitely down right now, though. Keem, more talent, but worse gameplay than the last season. Make it make sense. Tank talk after 2 games is ridiculous. I don't know if it's ridiculous. This team stinks. Eric Snare, last week I was in shambles. This week I'm just kind of looking forward to have a top 10, probably top 5 pick in the 24 draft. The problem is though, when you have the number 1 pick last year, and then you trade away for DJ Moore, you have all this hype building in the offseason, and after 2 weeks you're already looking ahead to the draft? Like, that's ridiculous. Shane Wysocki. While the production today hasn't been great, a few of those sacks were caused by Fields. Couldn't get rid of the ball. Yeah, he held on to the ball too long. I said quite a bit today, I would say. Munching on you. These Bears better not come to Rivers Casino tomorrow. Jay Evans with a $10 super chat. This team wasn't built to go to the playoffs, Super Bowl. His goal was to see Justin improve. So far, that hasn't happened. Way too early to give up on Fields. It's Bears fans that still support Mitch.
2nd and 8 here. Fields takes the snap.
And his head comes off.
Is that not a penalty? His helmet got ripped off as he gets sacked. How is that not a penalty? Guess who got beat? Lucas Patrick and Cody Whitehair. I mean, this is just a joke on so many fucking levels, man. It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable. Minute 20 left. 3rd and 600. 3rd and 19, if we're being real. Fields fires over the middle. Caught. Or nope. Dropped by Claypool and picked off. I mean, this team is broken, man. Hit Claypool right in the hands, and the defender just takes it, Rolly. Takes it, pops it up, and picked off. Look at this. It's right in his hands, and the defender just...
It's hard not to laugh, honestly.
Jay Evans, you get a raffle ticket. Team wasn't built to go to the... Oh, we already read this. R&R. So Mike Tannenbaum and the media was right. Get rid of Fields draft. Young. Also, I'm 23. I'm actually cool that you didn't draft Bryce Young. This next QB class is better. So I'm actually fine with that. I'm actually numb to how bad this team is. Yeah, it sucks, man. Ancient. Do you think Luke Getsy gets to week 12? I don't know. I kind of liked some of the stuff he did in the first half, but that Michigan guy put the jersey back on. Too little, too late. Too little, too late. Oh, my goodness. L.A., first time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Appreciate that. St. Graham's beard. We're not allowed to put on the jersey because we started doing well when we took it off. Yep. Sang Ray, tank for Caleb. Looks like it might be that way. CSM told you. Only team, not suitable. I messaged on Instagram. Appreciate that, bro, and thanks for your service. I'll check your DM when I get a second. David with the 20. I think that's 4 spins now. We'll hit all those. Thanks for play calling. Don't know how you can do it with this disappointing loss. Rolly will take you guys to the next few here. I got to do...
I'll run through some of these supers. Rufus, $2. It's a bird. It's a plane. No, it's another screen. That's pretty good. $5, excuse me, from Lord Vader Gaming. If there was a flag on Mike Evans for push-off, it'd be 17-13 Bears, so this interception would not matter, still be winnable. Can't play the hypothetical game. Timothy Smith with $10 super chat. Please, for all that is holy, get rid of Getsy, please. DCX Viper, Chiefs and Broncos going to put up a 50-burger. Yikes. Yeah, I'm not going to lie. That Chiefs game next week might be ugly. As the Seahawks and Lions are in overtime right now. Actually, we have 2 overtime games, by the way. No, they're actually in the red zone with the ball with 2 minutes to go. I think 3. Hold on, let me double check. They're down 2 in the red zone, 2 minutes to go. So the Packers might lose. There's always something. Dustin, get rid of coaching staff. GM also to blame. Yeah.
Everyone's to blame.
Harrison says everyone's to blame. Harrison Grimes Beer says never mind. We're almost caught up here. Peter Bahi, what a chance we start Bagent this season? Probably 0. And I say 0 because even if you stink, why wouldn't you just let Fields play and either improve his trade value or just see what you have in him more? So $5 from Gary. Darnell Wright is your only O-lineman. You need to draft 4 more. Tevin can't stay healthy, so yes, you need 4, Harrison. Larry Lapper, $5. Harrison blaming the play call for the pick 6 tells you all you need to know. You don't need to come at Harrison. That's kind of...
I said it was a terrible throw, but why would you run an inside screen inside your own 5? Back-to-back plays.
Yeah, Harrison...
You can't say that's a good play call.
Harrison's saying you can't call it a good play call. So, and that was the last Super Chat, so we're all caught up. We will be having a live post-game on a different stream, so stay tuned for that, everyone. I guess I could do some wheel spins.
Yeah, we owe 5 or so.
Oh!
That's something. That is something.
1 second
And Larry, to be clear, Fields sucked.
There you go.
Larry, to be clear, Fields sucked today, but you can't say that was a good play call. But yeah, you can't throw a pick 6 inside your own 5. But Justin Courtright, boom! I got the 2 boots filled up too. He says, Harrison, how can we be this bad? Fields has regressed. Team looks awful. Must do a complete overhaul. I think that's where I am, and that's what we're going to talk about on the post-game show. Rolly's going to get you through some wheel spins. I got to do a quick YouTube short, so I'll see you guys in just a second here. Appreciate it.
Yeah, he's going to do a quick short. We got 5 wheel spins to do, so we will do that just a second here. Oh, no. Okay, so let's get some wheel of names here. All right. Spin number 1. Oh, brother. Follow Harrison, hopefully. Nope, it's a beer bong for me. I actually want to break a table just for having a drink, to be honest. Next. We follow you on your Instagram, so this is actually not even going to work because I don't even know who these spins are owed for.
Don't ask me how, but the Chicago Bears
So we're going to remove that. That one doesn't count.
They stink. Justin Fields outside of a couple
See here. 4 spin. Sure.
Sucks.
Sure.
Ryan Poles should be on the hot seat. Matt Eberflus. The Bears lose 27-17. They aren't good at any facet of the game. Actually, Cairo Santos made a 52-yard field goal.
All right.
This team to the ground. You need a complete
3 more.
ball.
Oh, shit. Shot clock likes. We can do some likes. All right, it's 1st and goal for the Falcons with 1:19 to go. Oh, no first down. Now I'm confused. Now I don't know what's happening. What happened? I love if red zone wasn't being a cop. 2 more to go. No, it's 4th down. Oh, great the cheese. I took this off. 2 more. Sure. Oh, my God. Do one more wheel spin. Oh, my bad, fellas. Shot clock subs. All right. Any super chats come in?
Want to do this boot race real quick?
Yeah.
Appreciate you guys for hanging with us. Team sucks. I mean, they give you a slight glimmer of hope, Rolly, and then they like it'd be one thing if they like drove down or just couldn't drive down or whatever, but to loot they find new ways to amaze. They really do. Let me see. Give me a sec here, guys. We're gonna do a boot race in just a moment. Just a second here. Looks like the Seahawks took the lead. Oh, they just won the game. All right. Suck it, Detroit. Don Burr. Let's see. 3:15. I can adjust if needed, but we'll just leave it there for now. Leave it there for now. Good God, man. All right. Let me grab these boots. And Rolly and I, a couple Happy Dad boots here. Falcons are probably going to beat the Packers, and doesn't matter because the Bears can't do shit in this garbage division. Good Lord, man. Yeah, congratulations, buddy. Oh. All right, I'm putting the post-game link in the chat, by the way. Oh! Justin Courtright again, Rolly. With another $100. Justin, you get 2 stickers on the Chicago Bears Now Helmet Club. We just crossed 2,000 in Super Chats, by the way. Round of applause. This team stinks, but this channel's a whole lot of fun. He says, please stop the hurt. Being a Bears fan for life is like being a Cubs fan. At least the Cubs won a title in the last decade. At least one team is improving. Go Cubs, go. Exactly. Cubbies might make the playoffs. Justin, you're going to get 2 stickers on the Bears Now Helmet Hall of Fame, so shout out to you. Appreciate that. And boom for Justin. Appreciate that. We're going to knock out these boots, and then we're going to get into a post-game show. And we'll take some calls, and it might get ugly. So cheers, buddy. Any words? All right. R for Rolly, H for Harrison. 3, 2, 1, go. Yeah, 3rd and 10 for the Packers. Down 1 at their own 25. Jordan Love in the shotgun. Love takes the snap, 7-step drop, steps up, hit as he throws, incomplete.
And the Falcons defense gets a stop.
Oh, Justin again. What a legend.
He says, please talk me off the ledge.
I don't know if I can, Justin.
Harrison's already jumped off.
Yeah, the ledge is back there because I've already jumped off. It's tough, man. I don't have a ton for you. We got to do the duck race, by the way.
Yeah,
We'll do that, then we'll switch to the post-game stream. 4th and 10. Here's the game for Green Bay. Empty set for Love. He takes the snap. Under pressure. Hit as he throws. Caught! 35 seconds. No timeouts. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why are they stopping the clock? Is there an injury? Oh, there's a flag. What if it's roughing the passer? Oh, no. It's either going to be roughing or holding on Atlanta. Illegal shift. 4th and 15 coming up.
Type those FGBs.
Yeah, get the FGBs in there.
Spam the FGBs.
FGB. FGB. FGB.
Question here, can you decline it if
No, it was a first down.
yeah, but like I don't think he actually What is this? Okay.
Dude, Fox
Fox has had a horrible
stinks.
day.
Fox
Horrible
is
day.
on the hot
Smith
seat.
I think Arthur Smith thinks it's incomplete.
All right, we'll take a look. Let's get this duck race going. Then we're going to switch to our post-game stream. We got to get the super chats going too. Get those on screen. Looking at the replay, Rolly. You can't tell on that angle. He's behind an offensive lineman on the camera view. Did we get that second 100 on screen from Justin? I think we did. It says, "Top me off the ledge." I wish I could, man. I'm going to try in post-game. First time super chatter from Evan. 2, 3,
Shout out, Evan.
5. Appreciate that, Evan.
All right, we ready for the duck race? Let me add Justin Courtwright real quick.
Yeah, Justin, you get a couple of stickers. You get a raffle ticket as well on the Man Cave giveaway item. So
All right, let me
here we go.
Let me just double check. I'm gonna go through and make sure everyone's added.
4th and 15. It's still under review. I'm just gonna move this post to 320, Rolly,
Okay.
just to grab a couple of. Oh, wait a
I think,
second.
I think Timothy Smith, did he get added earlier in the day? He did.
Oh, it's gonna be incomplete, Rolly.
Yes!
It's gonna be incomplete.
Let's hear P's reaction. We'll be here in the distance. Welky, $5 super chat.
Welke says Poles didn't do enough, and he has missed more than he's hit. More talent should be brought in during free agency. You can only do so much in the draft. Look, I can appreciate his patient approach from building this from the ground up, but he has missed on a lot. I know Claypool had a touchdown today, but that's literally the only good thing he did. He blocked downfield way too early on a screen. He then dropped a pass. I know you're down 10, but the Claypool thing hasn't worked. The Packers are going to lose, so Falcons improved to 2-0. That bet's over. 0-3 now?
Yeah, we have a 3-0 lead.
Yeah, I might Venmo you after the show. Justin gets a 20. We'll spin the wheel one more time. There's always next year. Let's spin it real quick, then run the duck race. And this duck race might be the best part of the show today, Rolly. I'm not gonna lie. Rolly's making sure everybody's in there, and people in the post-game chat are already fired up. Says that no design runs again for the QB. There was 2 on the first drive, and I'm not sure we saw another one. What is Arthur Smith wearing, Rolly? What on earth is he wearing? Jesus, man. The shirt is stained from that freaking beer chug. Brutal. That's awesome. That's all right. Oh, man. What a tough scene. We caught up there. Still have a couple. All right. Spin the wheel once and then the duck race. Spin the wheel once and then the duck race. Do, 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 do. All right, here we go.
No.
Oh, boy.
No.
I don't know about that ruling. Give me a follow on Twitter at HGramNFL. I've been tweeting highlights and a whole lot more. That is where you can find me. Let's get to the duck race, Rolly. And then,
see the names.
Yeah, all the names are in. All the names are in.
39 and 38, I believe. Actually.
38 entries. Here we go.
So you can't really see anyone.
Oh, man. Let's go. This first winner of this gets the Bears Man Cave giveaway.
And
3, 2, 1. We're off.
Nope. Now we're off.
Okay. And if you get out to an early lead, that's usually about. Oh, CSM MTC. Well, he already gets
TJ Ochoa. There is no chance for you. I'm sorry.
TJ Ochoa.
R&R up the middle. My early pick is Kodos. In the middle, I see him. I like where he is right now.
I'm going Twinquist with my pick.
Twinquist.
Kind of lurking there in the
We
middle.
got Shelby Miller in the middle here. Timothy Smith taking a little early
Michael
lead
Ortman
there.
in the lead.
Michael Ortman has
holds.
the lead through 30 seconds.
Here we go.
All right, we're going to start to see some movement here at the
Jess
bottom on the
Lasip.
right side. Isaiah B.
Wasim is lurking.
Wasim is working as well.
20 seconds left.
There's 2 Wasim Khans, apparently.
Good job, Rolly.
Thank you.
Wasim.
Michael Ortman. 10 seconds to go. Who's going to make the push?
Here we go. Oh, late push from Jay.
Uh-oh. Michael Ortman falls. Oh, Wasim. But here comes Sean Thompson.
Push.
Tito Buzzer. Tito.
That was electric.
Shout out to Tito for getting the dub.
So, Tito, I already got you on IG, so if you're not watching, I'll message you, but you know where to find me, at HGramNFL. Tito's the winner, and that's the way it goes.
That's incredible.
That was good stuff. All right, even if you're not built, Rolly, let's shift over. It's just the list 3 listicle. I'll just get it on the fly here. Appreciate everybody for tuning in here as Rolly's checking email on the stream. We're all good. This is a tough look from the kid. Oh, Twinquist from location. We got to get this super chat on real quick as the Bucs do win. Okay, I watched the team. They look like they're running in quicksand. They broke Justin Fields this offseason. I'm done with this team. Very sad. It is sad, man. It's tough to watch. I appreciate you tuning in from the game before kickoff and hanging out, but I hope you guys will still hang with us this season because we need something, right? Need something to believe in. All right, here's what we're going to do. If you're watching on our watch party stream, we're going to shift over to our post-game stream. So we're going to play the minute-long intro, and then we're going to sign off on the watch party. So the link is in the chat for post-game. That's where we will be, so let's get it going. Starting now here on Chicago Bears Now. Bears, Bucs post-game show. Lots to dive into. Let's get it. Just when you think it can't get any worse, the Chicago Bears find a way. I'm Harrison Graham. You're watching Bears Now by Chat Sports, our post-game show. If you're watching on our live watch party, we're going to sign off on that stream. So putting the link in the chat over there. Come to our post-game stream, which just started live, if you want to join us. Signing off on our watch party stream. All right, here we go. Bears lose 27-17, and